Okay. Alrighty, fellas. Get your water. Stay hydrated. We should be so back. Short stream then? Hey. Never a short stream around here, okay? Never, ever a short stream around here, okay? We are so fucking back, okay? I have to get the, what's it called, updated as soon as possible. The store updated. I'm gonna get new links out for YouTube. Any YouTube watchers, here's the new link. It sucks. I don't mind dropping connection that much. It's not that big of a deal. The only thing that sucks is when the YouTube link gets reset. Who's ending? Flappin', I love you. It's not a funny joke. It's don't trick people into leaving my stream. It's not a funny joke. Favorite taco meat? Is there a... Oh no. I mean, is this my inner... Is this my inner white boy? Is there another option aside from fucking ground beef? Like, when I think of a taco, I just I guess there's like shredded chicken, or like some people do fish tacos. I don't like fish tacos. I feel like I'd rather just have fish in a different way. I love fish, but like fish tacos are not for me. Steak tacos? Maybe I just think of like burrito, like maybe I just don't eat that many tacos. I'm not a huge taco guy. My brain is like, why would you ever eat a taco when burritos exist? That might be the food take of the day. Haha, very, very, very good. Very lay funny, Kyle. Charu Warmando. Maybe that's a... Okay, that might be the food take of the day. Someone said, what's your favorite, like, taco meat? And my brain just goes to, like, ground beef. But someone said steak, okay? And I do love steak, obviously, like, in most things or whatever. My favorite kind of meat. But my brain goes to, why would I ever eat a taco? The real food take of the day. Why would I ever eat a taco when I could just have a burrito? Like, I actually feel like burritos are just superior in every single way to a taco. Just put the same ingredients you love in a taco and put them in a burrito and like wrap it up tight. Throw some more stuff in there, some extra cheese, rice and beef. Like, I feel like it's just better. I think burritos are just like the better version of a taco. IMO. Variety wise, they're better, but I feel like you can just stuff it all in a burrito over taco. Yeah. Burritos an Americanized taco. I mean, burritos are... I know rice is not a traditional thing or whatever. Also, I'm sorry. Let's not be afraid. I don't want to go so far. It's cool to appreciate authentic food, okay? It is cool, okay? Let's not go so far to where we like can't change things at all or like advance. Authentic tacos. This might be... I am not a fan of authentic tacos. I'm going to be honest. I've had my fair share. I think that they're bitter from the amount of lime used in the uncooked corn tortillas. If it's cooked corn tortillas, it's more fine. Uncooked corn tortillas, I know that's like the traditional strat or whatever. I really do not like them. They add like a bitterness to it and like a flavor that I do not enjoy. Yeah, burritos. I will like burritos in general. I mean, the versions that we know in the US are pretty Americanized from my understanding. Like most burritos are going to have rice in them in the US, which is not traditional. However, that doesn't make it bad, okay? That makes it good as fuck, okay? Like yeah. White people tacos are boring as fuck. I agree white people tacos are boring. Don't get me like I would put, oh, this is the crazy. White people tacos are on par with authentic tacos. I'm sorry, but that's actually fucking true. If you get fucking corn tortilla and do like the authentic shit with like the best thing that authentic tacos do is pickled onions. Pickled onions are God's fucking nectar sent down to us to be slurped up. Pickled onions are amazing. The best kind of taco is the in-between, okay? It's the evolution. It's the progression. It's the fucking experimentized Frankenstein, okay? That's the best taco. Disliked unsub type take. I'm down. I'm so against the you'll never hear me do a food take where I'm like, oh yeah, you gotta have authentic, like authentic only, like blah blah. I think authentic food has a place and it should be respected, but authentic only type beats are, I think, lacking in complexity. There's a reason why food progresses like over the. Imagine, okay, the nail in the coffin for authentic type food is imagine if Americans were like, yeah, I'm only gonna eat like fucking authentic chicken soup, right? Which is like instead of water, they just use like grease and oil, right? Like if we want to get real authentic, like, oh, I'm only gonna eat what the fucking Mesopotamians ate, okay? Like if like you like the authentic shit just becomes like very pretentious and very like. It goes down a rabbit hole, right? Have you had a birria taco? I've had my fair share of birria tacos, and birria tacos are amazing. And those can be made authentic or more experimental and modernized and creative, okay? The best is it fucking... I don't know if these are authentic or not. I have no fucking idea. Is this a United States invention? No, not the core. I'm looking for a... Maybe it's like specific to a different restaurant. I love corn nuggets, but these aren't the ones, not corn fritters. Corn fritters are also good. But there's a decently authentic, pretty authentic, I would say, like Mexican place near us that serves like corn nuggets. And they're so good. Those are fucking bomb. I don't know if those are actually authentic. I have no idea. I will say, like, I feel like Spanish cultures consistently serve the best corn. That is like that is actual like the I can't even. I will. That's a white people L. I'll take the L all day on the white people corn versus Spanish corn. That shit's wild. It's like not even remotely close. There are no mega evolutions of PokeMMO. No. Birria's God tier. Birria is... I love a wet meat, okay? I love a wet meat. Bastardized American versions of food are amazing. Yes, Giga Chad. Now, are they sometimes funny? For sure, right? Like, I'm not trying to, stand by everything, but true. You love a what now? I love a wet fucking drenched marinated meat, bro. A birria. Sushi in Mexico can have bacon and cheese and jalapenos and are deep fried. Bro, people always shit on America for Americanizing foods and whatever. That sounds amazing. I would fucking totally eat that in Mexico. I'm so down. Like, I think countries should be allowed to take food. Now, don't label it. Don't serve a sushi roll with bacon and jalapeno and cream cheese and be like, ah, yes, welcome. Have a taste of Japan in your local like town. But like, let people fucking try new things, man. Let people fucking experiment. Like, that's the only way we got to the food. The authentic food that you love was created by allowing people to experiment. That only happened because people tried new things and experimented, right? I feel like it's like a fad. I feel like authentic food only is such a fad right now. And I feel like it's like, there's just like, yeah, I feel like it'll die off in a few years. It's kind of like I feel like the organic shit has already died off. To a decent extent, depends where you live, to be fair. Just got Domino's, and I'm kind of sad it isn't a factor meal. Yo, true as shit. Wait, actually real. Mexican street roll make me sell my OT Shinies? Yeah, fair. Honestly valid. Ever had country corn, though? My dad grew up on a farm. My dad grew corn in our backyard. I've had fresh corn. I've had fucking raw, uncooked corn, and that's not good, but... Hey, never question an American. Okay, if you want to call Americans fat, bro, hell yeah, welcome to the club. Hey, get in line, okay? You can't say, oh, you're fat. Also, you don't have any good food takes. Okay? Our food is too good. It's a problem. We need to stop eating it so much. It's causing problems. It's causing generational health problems. However, give me some of that street corn, please. Load me up, bro. Americans are skinny, confirmed. True. The most hypocritical takes is when someone says, LMAO, Americans are so fat, and then also Lamau, American food is so bad, Lamau. Like, those two things, almost, it's possible for them to be correct. But they can't both be correct, like, most likely, you know? American is fat as fuck for a reason. Yeah, I'll own that, you know? I'll take one L for one W, right? We need to stop putting BS in our food. I don't know. I feel like it's I don't know. I'm not going to be able to solve the obesity crisis, boys. I'll be honest. This might not be the stream. We might not be able to solve it here. That might be a hot take. We might not find the cure for obesity in this 10-hour shiny hunting stream. Oh, yeah, that sounds fucking heaven. I love candied bacon. I love brown sugar in general. I think brown sugar is criminally underutilized. We could go back to my cinnamon take. My cinnamon take might be one of my most controversial. Oh, we are Team Flare. Wait, how is my scoreboard so wrong? What the 108 to 124. That's actually crazy. How do we already score that much? Oh, I was gonna say, my most controversial take is that cinnamon is a useless spice and should just be replaced by brown sugar every time. I feel like that is definitely one of the takes that has gotten the most question marks. But it's also true and real in Giga Chad. And to be fair, I'll do the Rick and Morty meme. It takes a fairly high IQ to understand brown sugar. True, actually true. That's why. That's the copium. I agree 100%, Pat. I don't know if I've ever seen someone agree based. Why is the Ditto market insane right now? I would argue Shiny Wars, but I could be wrong. I'm sure it's a you know, a mixture of factors. I would argue about why is the Ditto market so insane right now is because of the netball nerf for Shiny Wars. I don't think the netball nerf has affected the base price of Shittos. It went down for a little bit, but it's also been too far out. I think the Ditto market right now is being aggressively affected by Team Mr. Shiny Wars, as well as there's another factor. The other factor is people taking breaks. This is a cheap Ditto to me, Shitto. It's actually, sorry, there's three factors. And I don't think the netball nerf, I mean, it affects it to some extent, but I don't think it's like even in the top three, right? The top three factors are number one, Team Mr. Shiny Wars. Not in order of how much it's affecting, to be fair. But Team Mr. Shiny Wars, number one. Number two, a lot of grinders are taking breaks post the Lunar New Year event. Post the Christmas event. People are exhausted. People are tired. They just earned a bunch of Pokeyen. They don't really care about grinding Dittos right now for extra Pokeyen, so they're taking breaks. So there's players taking breaks. Team Mr. Shiny War. Number three is the fact that you can the breeding update, the fact that you can now breed and consume Dittos faster, right? So they made it so that more Dittos are being consumed quicker via the breeding update. When they made it so that when they standardized strings, right, it made it so that you can actually the average player can now breed like 540 eggs within 1 hour, right? Previously, the average player previously was breeding around 400, like 360 eggs per hour, right? Now, the average player is doing like 500 to 540. Like, it's crazy. It's like, I almost doubled it, right? Like, so it's the amount, the Dittos are being consumed quicker than ever. Mr. Wars, and then also people taking, the grinders taking breaks. For little bro, foods. What'd I miss? Restaurant in Florida. I've eaten American food. Everything tasted of sugar. The meme is, I can't even argue with this because you might be right. I feel like there should be every savory dish should have a combination of sweetness. I don't know, like, but there's like gravy doesn't really have a sweetness to it usually. It just depends. Everything's a pudding in America. I don't know if I agree with that. With the pudding. But like definitely you'll see a lot of like caramelized onions, caramelized like bacon on burgers. Like I think It just depends. I just don't know. I can't compare it to Britopians. I haven't had enough Britopia food, thankfully, you know, because I was sorry. Um, it's very possible everything in America is laced with a little bit more sweetness, but I feel like I'm a person where like I want as many types of flavors in one dish as possible, right? If you hand me a dish and it's just savory or like just sweet, it's kind of boring, right? I want a dish that's savory, sweet, fucking umami, got a little sourness, a little tang, probably no bitterness, right? I want a dish that has a saltiness aspect, like a meaty, a crispy, a fresh, like a burger is like kind of the perfect thing because it has like the meaty umami of the burger. If you do a smash burger, it has the crispiness. That's what courses are for, bro. What? No, I disagree. I think one entree, one meal. I totally disagree with that. Now, I will respect. That's a respectable way of thinking. Like, if the Britopian mind is, oh yeah, I want to have a fucking appetizer that's like light, and then and like sweet, or like light and like I don't know, fucking vegetable-y, and then I only want a fucking entree that's just savory. Like I don't know, man. That seems so. What's an example of like a entree in Britopia that's like one note, like it's only savory? Like I don't know, man. Shut the fuck up, Cody. I'm a big fan of. I wish I had 2 hours to eat every meal. Yeah, what is this fucking make multiple fucking plates like a roast dinner? Even a roast dinner is gonna have. I mean, to be fair, it's decently homogenous. I get what you're saying. Like, cause like the vegetables end up getting a lot of that like savory flavor. I get what you're saying. That probably is true. There is no sweetness in a roast dinner. That is true. In a roast dinner, it's like fine, or not even fine. It's probably quite good. Even in I don't know, but even it depends on how if you cook the carrots separate. This picture shows if you cook all the vegetables together, the carrots are gonna offer a sweetness. Like I don't know, man. Like. Now, do we lace those carrots with a little brown sugar or honey in America to make them taste even sweeter? We probably, on average. But that's just good, dude. Sorry for making flavorful fucking food, bro. I don't know, man. I hate multiple flavors like salt and sweet. Really? I think Casey is actually similar. I'm the total. I want as many flavors on my plate as possible. I want to experience. I want a fucking collage of like, you know, not always like. But more than not, yeah. You'll actually taste food, don't just inhale it? It depends. Is it during Shiny Wars? That's a good question. More flavors on the plate is a more interesting experience. It's a more interesting experience. What's with the Yoda stream every now and again? What are you talking about? That might be on your end, bro. you might have like something you like forgot to like close something. Yeah, I don't know. I like a mixture of different flavors on my plate, you know? Like even the roast example is honestly a good example to me. Like the roast example, you have the it depends on how you make it. Like I think Americans would like sweeten the carrots a little bit, right? Carrots are already pretty sweet. I don't know, man. Like a roast is like, okay, you get the umami from the meat, right? You get the sweetness from the carrots, and if you like lace any other, like you have like a different types of carrots or whatever, you get like a vegetableness, possible crunch from. I don't know if you guys put onions in it. Onions are, I would argue onions are their own flavor. Do you call onions savory or umami? Like, I feel like onions are almost their own thing. Onions should just have their own oniony, like onions are so unique. I love onions, man. Onions and garlic and like savory, yes. I feel like onions should be their own meme. What are the best sauces in the game? I love sauces. I could talk about sauces all fucking day. What's the specific? What are we talking, Jared? I love like condiments. Do we mean like a gravy type sauce, like a high-end ranch? Any sort of like blackened ranch or spiced ranch? Ranch is great. Jalapeno ranch. My favorite, as I've gotten, my favorite sauce. I love honey. Anything honey or honey adjacent is amazing. Hot honey, fucking honey, honey barbecue, honey mustard, pure honey. Anything with a touch of honey is phenomenal. Honey is amazing. Brits can't comprehend complex flavors intertwining. Okay. I don't know. How can Brits have the opinion that they only want things savory, but then also do a full English breakfast? I feel like if anything, Brits should understand more than anybody the combinations of multiple flavors on a dish, right? Like a full English breakfast, you got your black pudding for like your super deep, like almost burnt umami flavor. Your baked beans for your lighter fucking tomatoey thing. You got your bacon for like a less dark roasted, but like still umami flavor. Your sausage for a darker. Your sun fucking shitty tomatoes. Those tomatoes suck. I just don't like tomatoes, to be fair. For like a lighter, fluffy memer. You got your egg for like a dairy-ish. It's not really dairy, but like a dairy type beet, farm fresh. You got potatoes for a starch. And then bread with butter on it. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm seeing a lot of, shmeems. Well, life in Britain is just tragic, so the food has to be the same. First time chatter? Is that a first time Giga chatter right there? Holy shit. Yo, he is going to do wonders in this community, boys. Hey, that guy is going to go far. Holy shit. Hey, mod him. That guy is going to do fucking great work here, boys. Holy shit. Hey, that's the meme, Bunky. That's the... I agree with you. I agree. Don't encourage that shit. I try... Dude, maybe I've been fucking standing up for the Brits too much. Maybe I need to go back on the attack. Okay? I've been trying to defend them night and day. But then they say some shit like, oi, blimey, bruv. Me nan forgot me orange beans today on me toast. I'm gonna have a right go at her. Like, I don't know how to fucking defend this. Like, you're cooked. You're so cooked. Like, it's so brutal. You're trying to defend us when that's the other thing. That you guys don't fucking appreciate. You guys do so much dumb shit. You don't appreciate when I defend you. Brits be out here like fucking Homelander. We gotta go after Homelander. Like, oh my goodness. Save your voice? Okay, true. I feel like I've stopped the British hate train. I fucking halted it at the station, you know? And don't even fucking appreciate it, bro. They don't care. What has a British man done for us lately? Clarko makes me smile. That's about it. Low-key love the Brits and I'm an Aussie. Well, okay. Well, there's your problem. I'm sorry. That's so crazy. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. That's not true. It's just dumb. I just couldn't help it. W first stream. All you do is feel the fuck, bro. Are you kidding? Okay, I give up. You know what? I'm no longer, dude. I've been defending Britopians for the last all of Shiny War, bro. I've been repping your full English breakfast. I've been fucking repping your nans, fucking them good. Like, I feel like I've been working hard to you know, oh, Brits should understand flavor. No, you fucking shouldn't, bro. Get back at nah. You're cooked. It's cooked. It's actually Jover, boys. I tried. Yeah, I've been so nice to them, keeping the British mom satisfied. I try to draw a line, you know, the nans, per se. Pitch looking lovely today, lads. Bro, I've tried to throw them a bone. That's the big, when you try to throw a Brit a bone, they throw back a can of Heinz beans. And that's the biggest problem, you know? And in their culture, that's a way of saying thank you. But it's the equivalent of if you told an American, yo, nice mullet, and they like fucking pulled out their fucking Glock and like fucking shot around past like your ear. And like for us, it's a show of respect. Like, oh, like thanks, man. But like Britopians will be like, what the fuck? You know, it's the same with the beans. How do you manage this channel and when to Okay, I am not. Wait, that's a really good meme. I am not Wendigoon. That's really fucking funny. That guy is far more handsome than I, okay? Much more full facial hair. Long-lasting career. I think I've watched like one video from that guy, and I loved it. I loved the video. I just only watched like one or whatever. Such a good bit. How do you manage both? I'm gonna nail your mom to the fucking wall. Bro, with what nails? I feel like Britopia, I feel like you guys don't even have nails. I feel like you guys, it's like corn syrup. Like, I feel like your fucking country's like, no. We can't have nails. Make him out of like fucking, get thumbtacks only. Like, you're cooked, bro. Like, good luck. Oh, yeah, I can't see it behind the mic. True. Rare fucking chin scare. Chin jump scare. We have screws who are more advanced? Bro, okay. Who invented screws? I think I must have invented screw when I fucking boned your mom so hard. Screw. The exact person who invented a screw is unknown. It is believed to be around 400 BCE. Archytas of Tarentum, a Greek philosopher, is often credited for inventing the screw. Where did he live? In Greece, I guess? A Greek philosopher. Dude, what was his... He was born in Italy, okay? So we give Italy... Italy gets credit for the screw, okay? Kind of based. Cozy Wilson. That's like one of the best compliments you could have given me, man. Grub, I appreciate it, dude. How's life? Yo, what's up? Life's pretty good. I'm excited. I'm stressed and busy from Shiny War, but you know. Hey, much love to you. Much love to you, Ilya. Sorry, man. Sorry for we're streaming about. Hey, much love to you and best of luck. I mean, that's rough. Sorry we're streaming about beans on toast right now. We'll try to much love to you, dude. Well, in fact, the average British person consumes 12 pounds of beans a year. Okay. The fucked up thing, I would actually bet the average American consumes more. But it's because we consume better beans. Like, if you're consuming 12 pounds of Heinz beans, like, at that point, you're eating tar. And I would know. Like, but if you're eating, like, Bush's beans or Grillin beans, like, now we're cooking, you know? Yeah, don't forget the English muffin wasn't even invented in England. The English muffin is an American invention. Once again, Britopians copying off of our fucking success, bro. True. America wasn't invented till the British left. True! Wait! My favorite piece of history is when we kicked out the Britopians off of the North American island. True. That was actually so badass when we were like, you know what? We're gonna, you know, this is our America. You know, stop oppressing us with your shitty beans and queens. We're gonna kick you off to your own island. Based. Actually true and real. The average American only consumes roughly 7.5 pounds of beans. Okay, based. I'm happy to hear it, dude. That's actually based. Hey, it's just a bit. I thought the Brits were trained in banter, Kyle. It's just what's the fucking average day in a geezer Brit? A bit of banter, and they're okay. True. Just a bit of banter, and it's them fucking like fist fighting. True. Not to get political, but what the fuck is a pound? A pound is about. If you grab, okay, never mind. I can't even say that one. Wait, someone got a shiny? Curse Man just got another shiny, bro. He just got the Ursa ring. Okay, we're done, Sinnoh boys. We go Unova next. That one did take like 40 minutes. That one, that to be fair, that was the longest. I think. That was the longest streak we had seen so far before changing regions. Bro, that's actually crazy. I don't know what the species is yet, but he just got that Ursa ring. Got another shiny. We gotta change region. I don't know what, I forget what team he's on as well. Okay, what's our Unova ×5 forward chat? That's the next decision. I don't know if I have one actually off the top of my head. We can do Trubbish, but it's ×3. We can do Jigglypuff. That's not a bad one. ×5 horde in Unova. Gotta go Zorua. I don't like Zorua as a horde, as a shiny. We'll think on it. Axew? Yo, Axew's good. I'm not a Zorua memer. Frillish! You're so smart and handsome, actually. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. Dynamo? You're smarter and handsomer, Vorse. That's actually the play. Oh, wait, no, chat's so right. Dynamo is the play. Someone said Dynamo in chat. So, Dynamo, you can do Litwick, Dynamo, Axew, or Frillish. These are all good options. Dynamo is one of the weirdest shunts now in PokeMMO, okay? This shunt used to be a 50-50 shunt down here. Now it's a 2080. I think it might be even 1090. It's either 2080 or 1090. It's one of the weirdest, like weirdly rare shunts now via ×5 hordes. So we're going to sit here and hope for shiny Electros. One of the coolest shinies in PokeMMO. But it's so hard. It's so cool. But it's so hard to get now. It's actually so difficult now for a ×5 horde. I think if it's a 1090 split, that's an average of it'd be 30 hours times 10. That's a 300-hour hunt if it's 1090, which it might be. If it's 2080, it's 30 times 5. So it's a 150-hour ×5 horde hunt on average. If it's 2080, if it's 1090, it's 300 hours, I think, which is correct. Not going for a shiny goth girlfriend. Wait, who even is that? One Dynamo. Do you like Shelmet? I already have a Exceldor. Is it? I always confuse Escavalier verse. I'm not a huge fan of Escavalier. I do need Deano as Deano as well. True. The amount of shinies today will be insane. Gamba. Is Gamba running new? Is that a new Gamba or is that Gamba, right? It's probably 10 minutes, I would guess. Yeah, Galvantula is also great. I don't have as well. Thank you so much, Oso, on top of it. I probably should turn off the Yoda when I'm doing stream recaps. I don't know how people... Should I read the comments? Is there people responded to the Yoda? I wonder if people noticed the Yoda noise in the stream recap. I was doing my the timestamps and I noticed it and I was like, holy shit. How do the Yodas happen? He hangs out in my room. Thank you so much, Oso. Get your points, King. What does that sound? What sound? We should just do a fucking... Dude, a Lego Star Wars playthrough on stream would go ridiculous. Can we just say that? That could be like a after wars type retro pat meme. Yeah, Pat, you look really tired. Do I look tired today? I don't feel that. I feel so much less tired today than yesterday. But yeah, I mean, I'm definitely, you know, doing a lot. I sound tired, probably. My voice is a little scratchy. That would go nuclear. I would love to do more, what's it called? Like non-PokeMMO streams. I actually have a game that is Pokemon adjacent that I might end up streaming for real. Onda. Yes, that's how I feel so far, Doctor, but I could be wrong. Also, we're still early into the stream, so we'll see, but I feel like I have more energy today. Yesterday, I felt legit exhausted. If you log off, not to my knowledge, but I could be wrong, MC. Pokemon, okay, I've never played Pokemon Rumble, and I know so little about Pokemon Rumble. But the sprites alone, I always see the sprites when I Google like Pokemon sprites. The Pokemon Rumble sprites are fucking look amazing, dude. Trying to Pikachu looks really good as a follower sprite. It is more orange than I realize sometimes. Your audio's cutting out. Is that true? Is it Mike or Okay, test 1 2 3. Sometimes the mic cord does get a little caught and stuff. It definitely happens sometimes. Okay, if it is, let me know. Just let me know. Caught. I know people saying they won't do raids and learn if someone has rewards. Do you think someone's will hurt the game if people don't want to grind events for them? I think I said this yesterday. This is in today's stream recap. I think Jaheim, and I could be wrong. I think the devs are gonna stay away from. It's very possible it was there for a sec. Yeah. I think the devs will stay away from summonable legendaries for a little bit. I think that they're like the devs are smart. They realize the players don't like them. Like they just don't like Darkrai at all. So I think it's better to just stay away from summonables, but we'll see. Maybe they will just, I don't know. We'll see. They'll either number one, force the issue and force people to get used to them because they think it's better for the game long term, or not. We'll see. But we don't get Shaman this year? Really? Interesting. What's up, Matt? Americans taking Britain taking will always be funny. They're brainwashed in school, but wait, you feel so serious about this, Daddy. You can't really believe brainwashed in school is crazy. You sound actually mad about this. No, don't. Okay. The easiest way to weed out the Britopians is the ones that stay from just slandering beans on toast is funny. Like, if you watch my stream for any amount of time, you'll hear me meme on America. You'll hear me meme on Britopia. It's all like, there's tons of fair memes, right? Did you check out raid solutions? If I go into an event with 0 raid prep, can I not complete the raid's next event? Wait, if I don't... You never won the Brits. It's unfair, bro. Wait. I don't know, man. I don't. I'm sorry. That's just not true. The amount of times I say like, "Cake Kona, brother," like fucking, "Hey, where's my cousin at?" Like I do the fucking. I don't know, man. I'm in America a lot. And also the stuff. Okay. Oh, come on. My biggest problem with Brits is you guys talk about, oh, it's just a bit of banter, but then like it's not. I feel like Britopians will often like. You guys do have emotions. You're humans. It's okay. But I feel like you guys like love to like act all ice cold and be like, nah, bro, nothing offends me. But then if I'm like, oh, your soccer club is right rubbish. What did he say? I'll have his nan's throat. Like come on. Also, like the stuff I do, like, hopefully it's obvious that I'm being hyperbolic. Like, hopefully it's obvious. memeing on someone from where they're from is obviously like, if I was sitting here like, I think it's less efficient. Or if I was sitting here like, it makes you a worse person to be born in blah, 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 and because blah, 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 and fucking, we need to tear down, blah, blah, blah. Like, you know, then sure, but like, I feel like it's hopefully obvious that I'm memeing. Like, hopefully it's obvious that I'm memeing, you know? What would you call lying? Bro, you're building a conspiracy theory. This is how it happens. You're cooked. You're so serious as well. Brits, it's supposed to be banter. Why is it not banter when I bring up beans on toast? Why is it all of a sudden not banter? I don't understand. When I do the accent, it's banter. It's just, yeah, I don't know. If someone came to me and was like, hey, man, the amount you're memeing on Brits is hurting my feelings a little bit and making me not want to watch the stream, I'd be like, you know what? I can ease up. That's fair. No worries. You know what, man? It's not fun if someone's doing, even if it's like a, just a joke. If someone's doing the same dumb joke over and over again, it's not fun. And also, I stay away from low-hanging fruit. Once again, I have standards in my stream. You will never hear me make fun of a British breakfast, because I think it's a good breakfast, a full English breakfast. You'll never hear me make fun of their teeth. I think that's stupid and overdone and not true. It's a dumb stereotype, right? I literally stand up for Brits like a shit ton, I feel like, in my stream. But people, like, once again, yeah, I don't know, man. It's people who want to dish it but can't take it, and then, like, playing the, yeah, it's lame. I'm American, by the way, based. Like, I literally made a joke saying that fucking we kicked Britopians out of North America Island. And someone in chat took that seriously! Like, no, that's a skill, I'm sorry. That's a skill gap. I hold myself to a very high bar. But if you're actually getting tricked by that, your credit card is given to AI 50 times. You're lucky you were born in this generation, or actually unlucky, I guess, because you're cooked. Your credit card is nabbed. Your address is known by every fucking AI in the world. You're actually so cooked. If you got baited by that, you're so cooked. Oi, voice, true. Voice saving check. It is a thin line. I think it's really fun. It's really fun to have fake regional beefs, okay? Anything real becomes very unfunny very quickly, but I think it's fun to hopefully have it be, yeah. Hopefully it's obvious that it's a meme, right? But the argument is quantity. I think that's fair. Also, wait, we were just making fun of, like, we were just memeing on, like, Florida and shit, and, like, we were just memeing on states earlier. Once again, I don't know. Yeah, I have no. I gotta stop giving people who are obviously playing the victim the benefit of the doubt, because, like, it's just not even like you're cooked. Like, we were just making fun of like states earlier. Yeah, I'm not memeing with Ohio. Best of luck today. I appreciate it, Jared. I hate that shit, right? The if anybody says the phrase "nothing offends me," I usually roll my eyes. Like, okay, like it's the most, like, obvious, like, okay, you're like a 25-year-old guy who watches sports. You're rejecting your emotions. Like, some things should offend you. That's normal. That's okay. It's like, just own that. Just be like, like, it is so much cringer to be like, yeah, like, nothing really bothers me, nothing, blah, blah, blah. Like, which, it's, sure, some people more than others, but even if you're that way, you almost, like, shouldn't say it, because I think it just puts if you have the social skills, you almost realize, like, oh, even if you feel that way, people who say the social skill thing is to be like, people who say that are cringe, so I'm not going to say that because people will assume that I'm cringe, even though I may not be, right? There's a lot of social takes like that, right? Where it's like, that's why, like, if someone says, what's an example? Oh, here. If someone says, like, yeah, I'm kind of an asshole, or like, yeah, I'm kind of a, there's a specific phrase that young 20-year-old, it's like NPCs say. It's like, I'm kind of a sarcastic asshole. That's the phrase. If someone ever introduces themselves as like, hey man, like, nice to meet you, my name's Patrouski, I'm kind of a sarcastic asshole. You have to be so far gone to say that phrase. Because even if you are a sarcastic asshole and that's like your style of comedy, that is fine. But to not have the social skills to understand that people who say that are almost always cringe. Or like the big one is like fucking dark humor, right? Bro, dark humor. If you actually introduce yourself, and let's calm down because maybe there is someone in chat who does that, okay? If you actually introduce yourself, or you're someone who is like, yeah, I love dark humor, stop doing that. It's really cringe. Number one, it's cringe. Number two, it's cringe. Number three, it's cringe. Okay? Yeah, that's one that's like yeah, there's certain social things like that where like not only do you have to be cringe to come to the conclusion that, and like if you do, it's possible for that to be your personality and not be cringe, but to tell others that like it's some sort of flex is that like to not have the social skills to be like, oh yeah, I shouldn't say this is cringe. So you're immediately, it's one of the cringiest things, right? Like, yeah. Hope my friend doesn't offend you. Yeah, that style, that's you. Whenever someone says shit like that, you're like, oh, this is gonna be the unfunniest person I've ever met in my entire life. Got it. Yeah, it's not. It's just cringe. And for the roses, wait, what? Us Brits have come together and agreed to make a fraternity. We owe us each Brit 10 million Pokeyen. Yo, a Britopian class action lawsuit would go hard, to be fair. That is funny. I dabble in a bit of banter. Banter, once again, I try to acknowledge W's and L's for Britopia. Banter is a great word. Banter is a W, okay? I feel like I worked so hard to like be like, hey, here's this positive and here's this negative of a thing. But then if X person likes Y thing, they only hear the negative. They don't care about the positive. And their response is always like, what the heck? Like, I really like this thing. And it's like, well, yeah, I spent like 5 minutes and all this effort compliment sandwiching it. And you didn't even care. It's just so frustrating. Whatever. What are you gonna do? Yeah, like shit. Yeah, whatever. Cringe streamer just complains. True. Did you play? We're gonna start getting advertisements. Did you play Pokemon between 28 to 25? Did you want production for blah blah blah? You may be eligible for fucking yeah, bro. Those class action. Wait, can we talk about? That's a funny meme actually. Class action lawsuits are getting insane. Dude, the amount of I will literally see ads where it's like, did you buy a game on Steam ever? You might be able to sue Valve. And it's like, there is no way that is true. Like I'm getting shit like that on my like Instagram where it's like, you are baiting a lawsuit so hard, it's disgusting. Like, come on, dude. What's the other there's that one. But there's also like it's like insane ones. Like it's so vague. Yes, you want to save Master Balls for Shinies that can KO themselves. You may not be prepared for. Great question. Yeah, Matt's got you. If you Google like what to use Master Balls on PokeMMO, I'm pretty sure my video will pop up. Yeah, I have a few videos that pop up. Dude, I have like 3 videos. I have a video called Don't Lose a Shiny, The Importance of Master Ball. Stop catching alphas with Master Balls, please, within parentheses. And then please don't waste your Master Balls in PokeMMO. I have 3 different videos talking about like literally begging players, don't waste your Master Balls, check W. And I think to be fair, I think it's worked. Bro, you don't see that many Master Balled alphas on the GTL anymore. I actually think it's worked. I've literally seen those. Yeah. Yeah, like, oh, have you ever played Fortnite? You can sue. Like, it's like, come on, bro. Can I really? Like, fuck, my bad, barrels. What's the here? 124, 111. Sorry, there's just, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like updating the score every 20 minutes. So I'm gonna be honest, it is a lot. I do hate how close this is. I gotta save the voice, boys. For your mama later tonight. True. Not for shinies. I will not be getting those. Just kidding, Copium. They are now 1 egg shiny away. From being the lead, boys. This is why I've said the entire time, and Mist, our team leader, has been a big advocate of this. Our team leader's been a big advocate of, what's it called? Don't let up. When I'm actual text, I feel like this looks cooler. I feel like the like sports scoreboard is cute. It being like a baseball thing. It's a pretty quick update. You snooze, you lose in Mister. That is definitely true. I slept for like 9.5 hours last night. Don't tell Mist. Dude, I didn't mean to. Well, no, sorry. Okay. No, I think it was 9.5. I think I went to bed at 1 a.m. And then, to be fair, okay. Bro, I calced my, literally thought you slept. Bro, you were cooked though. I calced my hours. And I had played, what was the math? I think the math was, oh, by the way, I didn't see this. Yesterday, I calced my hours, okay? I calced my hours about how many I had played in Shiny Wars so far. And it was at the point where I think there was 82 hours had passed. So there was 82 hours in the event so far. Out of those 82, I had played 58 hours. Leaving myself 24 hours for sleep across 3 nights, which is 8 hours a night. But, so I'm sleeping okay. However, that's also assuming like the day wasn't fully over or whatever. But like, yeah, I've been sticking up with what I wanted to do, which is like 16 hours a day, 8 hours of sleep. Is pretty much exactly what I've maintained. I'm really curious to see my hours at the end of war. I did end up going back and tracking to make sure I know, like, I think my starting number was like 8934 or something like that. Something like that. I'm also going to hit 9,000 hours played this stream. Literally this stream. Which is kind of cool. I'll have to try to get the right number. We'll have to see. Remind me, chat. That'll be really, really cool to see. I usually don't care about like hours played screenshots, but I usually just don't track them, but 9K is cool. What's up with Team Hawk Tua? They are sleeping with the devs, trying to get their points up. Special plan for 9,000 hours? Shiny hunting. Just more shunting. It's a great question. Well, so everything what I do, Clarko, is I fucking I'm just constantly shunting while I do other things, which is difficult. It makes things slower and stuff. But that's the, yeah. Say Patrouski, but replace the Patrouski with Oop. Relax, Snowflake. It's called dark humor. That would go crazy. That is too far, honestly, in the chat, maybe. Like no matter what I'm doing, unless I'm ooping or in the shower, I'm shunting. Is the meme. We only sleep with your mom. Well, I get it. It says poop. Haha. Based. Take a Chad. Dark humor. True. You slept? Yes. Not hunting in the shower? Okay. The real meme is, I probably would, but the real problem is, I have to record all my shunts. If I just had to wake up and shunt or like just shunt, that's fine. But if I have to always record it, I have to always be on stream. Like I have to like set up stream. Sorry, I was shortening your name. True. Pat versus leader of Awk boxing match IRL. I don't want to. I would lose because I couldn't lay a finger on Awk. He's too good of a leader. I would forfeit out of respect. Stop saying Awk Tua is the dumbest bit. We did a meme tier list, okay? No shower shunting hate. Was it you who got the? Someone got a shiny yesterday in the shower. It's either you or Nick Shark. I forget. Someone got a good shiny in the shower. It was a good shiny too. It wasn't even like a. Imagine me like rushing out of the shower like butt naked to jump on fucking camera to like react to a shiny. Like that's fucking cooked. Like I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. To actually wait, 2 shower wait, what? Dude, I love it. It's honestly a good like little bro, it's my zoomer brain for sure. The Yoda noise is a good extra stimulant. Like it's a good little extra like stimulator. That is so disgustingly zoomer, but it's true. How long is the shower? Damn, true. He's just like hanging out in there. Yeah, that I also saw that. And like that's like there's no maybe I'm just old, okay? I literally just there's nothing entertaining about it, Oso. Like it's not so embarrassing that it's funny. It's not like whoa, people's reactions. Like it's just there's nothing entertaining about it. Like it actually has no value. I wouldn't say no. Like if someone finds value in it, more power to you, but like I actually just see no value in I see no value in a meme like that. It's just not funny. It's not interesting. It's not entertaining. Yeah, I don't know. The other thing in the background, we'll have to switch it up to a different like 10 hour, but then every so often it's broken up by. And for a view, maybe I'm stupid. I don't think people are as anything for a view as people like to think, but maybe they are. Maybe I don't know. For me, it's like I am so not anything for a view. Like, and don't get me wrong, I do cater my content in some ways with guides and stuff like that to like I try to get viewers. I gotta pay my bills, right? But like in terms of like anything for the hate you get, like the hate you get for a thing like that, that's the internet backlash is not worth anything for a view, I feel like, especially right now. Man, I don't know, maybe I'm just fucking sensitive or a weakling. I feel like most humans, I don't think so. Like, I mean, I am sensitive, but like not in that way or whatever. I feel like most people, I'm lucky that I'm a smaller content creator. I feel like if most people had to like read the comments that someone like PewDiePie reads, not even like if someone had to read the comments, if the average person had to do a job and then read the comments of like a 100K sub average YouTuber, I feel like most people would fucking like kill themselves in Minecraft. Like I feel like it's like in Minecraft. Like I actually feel like it's like so insane for the average person. I feel like the average person could not handle it. It depends. So it depends on how you monetize and like what you do, Glock. So people, a lot of people are shocked by that, Glock. Subs is not the number that matters, right? The number that matters for content creation is views, right? That's what's monetized is like the like payment, the CPM, like the payment per 1,000 views. I do this for a living. I also just live very frugally. I think the average person, this is not a hot take. I think the average person is just horrible with money. Like really, really bad with money. This is coming from someone who makes like 25-cent bets on like fucking parlays, right? Like, but like I'm paying like quarters for entertainment, right? Live for Virginia, like yeah, even here it's tough. I mean I definitely wouldn't prefer to live here. I'll be honest. Like I definitely would not prefer because like the rent is what kills me. I definitely hate my rent. I'll be honest. I hate my rent. I hate how much it is. If we could, like, we could, but like I would choose to live somewhere else. But Casey's parents are getting older. She wants to be here, and her parent, it makes sense to be here. We've chosen to be here. Terrible with money, can confirm. Not even, but just like, I feel like people just are dog shit at spending like groceries. I feel like people like not even like spending on entertainment and stuff. Like that's whatever. I'm not gonna like, yeah, just buy a house. We are not doing the buy. That is buy a house discourse is too controversial and too much to do during Shiny Wars. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. Yeah, that to me, so doctor, that to me is less bad than money. Yeah, I'm not bad with money. I just like to spend $700 on combat grade lightsabers. If you're willing to spend a lot on hobby, I think that's less bad. Like you can just tech W forehead stop, right? Like just stop forehead. Like what kills me more is grocery shopping. People just like let a lot of food go to waste and buy like really, really bad dollar per calorie, But also, I mean, as I've been informed, it seems like nobody else in the world calculates their food in dollar per calorie or calorie per dollar. No roommates. I live with my wife. I had roommates until or kind of. My first renting situation, someone else owned the condo and I rented a room, but he didn't live there. So I basically had the whole condo. I did have the whole condo to myself, but I paid a room price, which was nice. I don't know. I probably couldn't beat that one's. I lose to a lot more Pokemon than animals. Bodybuilders do protein per dollar based. I do calorie per dollar and protein per calorie. I do protein per calorie. If I'm hitting the gym, which I am currently not at all. Let that be clear. You really actually have a chance? Dude, I do. I mean, I never thought I'd be married. Especially at this age. I thought I'd maybe be married at some point, like in my 30s. I didn't think I'd find someone, my fucking soulmate at 22 and then get married by 26. Which is a long, a fair wait, I can tell you don't go? Okay, Tom. Groceries hack shop at Aldi. Aldi is ridiculously phenomenal. It's like, it can't be understood. Aldi's fantastic. And even just Walmart. Walmart's great. People waste so much on DoorDash. I definitely agree. I think, yeah, and like my wife is guilty of this, and I partake because she does. Yeah, I think that is the quickest way to stay broke. DoorDash is ridiculous. If you are like that, it is unbelievable. How would you meet your wife? Through a friend, IRL. Through a friend, IRL, but we talked for the first time like on Discord. I met her in the bot lane of Summoner's Rift. And I told her that we had a playstyle div. You learned it here first, folks. Walmart, my goat. I love Walmart. Bro, I used to buy those. So, I used to buy those. There's those bags of chicken nuggets. The great value chicken nuggets, okay? I would buy a bag of those. And it would be like, I counted once. It was like 105 nuggets on average, okay? It was like 105 chicken nuggets. For like at the time, $8. I think now they're like $10 or $12. But at the time, it was 105 chicken nuggets for like $8. And when I was dieting, I would probably eat like 24 nuggets a day. So like 12 for lunch, 12 for dinner, sort of type beat. Okay. So that's like 4 days of food when I was dieting at that point, losing a bunch of weight. That was when that's like one bag is like 4 or 5 days of food. Let's say 4 days of food. It's like $2 a day or some shit. Disgustingly cheap, yeah. I've lived off of $20 a month for food, $40 like most of my life. That's not average. That's insanity. You shouldn't have to do that. The average money that I spend per month on food is probably about $200. Like around 200. I feel like the average person just like spends way too much money on food. Like it's like kind of like yeah. Cheaper than BK? No way. Yeah, dude, the fucking bulk frozen memers. A hazing DoorDash? Yeah. The only time you should use DoorDash is when you're like schwasty. That's a responsible, because like, you know, responsible DoorDash. It's a you know what, you set aside the night, hope probably, maybe like, you know, to like fucking have a break. Average money I spend on food a month, 200 euros. Average money I spend on Yo Mama a month, 5 grand. Yeah, I'm bad with money too, Patrouski. I spend 5 grand a month on Yo Mama. Okay. Yeah, noodles is great. I was half noodle, yeah. You don't want to live off of, like, you don't want to live off of ramen, and it's not good. It's not good. You're so sweet. I had a fitness arc at one point. So when I was 18, I was 6'2", 320 pounds. And then by the time I was 19, I was 6'4", 210. So I've had like, and I was getting a little, I have a picture of me with my fucking flexing my shoulder. Dude, I used to be a little, I didn't feel jacked at the time, but my shoulders were kind of ridiculous. I think that was the big thing. But my biceps were never good. Never, ever. Nor was my core. It was pretty much, I'll be honest, it was pretty much just my shoulders, boys. I'll be honest. I did a lot of push-ups. I've had fitness arcs in the past, and I'm sure I will have one at some point in my future. Right now, I'm just much more career focused right now, for sure. It's called being big backed. Please help me budget. I get $2,000 a month. Rent $500, food $300, electricity/water $200, anime figurines $2,000. Preferably help me budget without taking away the anime figurines. This is my favorite kind of unbelievably based budget. Biceps overrated. True. I've been on my grocery/cooking mission in life to make the perfect roast with a cheap piece of meat, not pot roast. I love that. Hell fucking yeah, dude. That's awesome. That's a good goal. Is there any getting good at shunning exercise you could enter that arc? Do it soon? Maybe. Shut up, FRG. I love these budget. Okay. I think Galvantula, is it good in PvP? It can be in certain metagames. Like, it has been in the past. I think it might have been power crept now, honestly. Shit, what is it? This guy's been advocating for fucking 6th gen, bro. I respect it. More power to you. What was I gonna say? PokeMMO next bodybuilders in Discord. Oh geez, I'm cooked. The movie again? Maybe later. Not right now. Maybe much later. I think X and Y. I think Gen 6 will come to PokeMMO one day, but we just got Johto, guys. People forget that Johto was 1 year ago. Like I don't know how, but I mean I know how. We have the Zoomer memory and the constant bloodthirst for more. Like I'm never satisfied. New content. Please, Zaddy, give me more. Like I'll do anything more. I'm so desperate for more content, more. Like we've got to relax. Like it's we literally just got Johto a year ago. Like there's no way you've explored all of Johto's content and have like gotten the even like the shinies you want. Like, there's no way. Like, there's no way you've made the fucking PvP mons, the raid mons. Like, we have more content. Like, you're just, it's not like, if you're burnt from PokeMMO, Kalos is most likely not going to be the thing that like lets you have fun again. Like, maybe for a week or two. Like, it's such short-term bursts of motivation. I'm doing pretty good. What's up, Rez? Finally beat Heatran? That's really impressive, man. Congratulations. I have so much XP farming. I need to make some raid Pokemon. I have so much to do, dude. I'm gonna shut Froakie. Now, if your reason for 6th gen is for Greninja, based in Giga Chad. Yeah, it doesn't actually, yeah. New regions only add so much excitement for so little time period. Now, they are a lot of fun. Like, new region releases, I don't want to understate it, but, you know. Fairy type. I kind of don't want fairy type. I really don't. I don't think fairy type is good for balancing. It's really hard to balance. I've always been a big advocate. So, dragons needed to be nerfed, okay? We all know that. I really think that, fairy types should have been the first 4 times natural resistant to a type in PokeMMO. So I think fairies should have been 4 times resistant to dragon, but immunity I think was just too far. But I don't know. Dragons are still strong, so maybe it's not true. I don't like that. Like, I can go for like a Draco Meteor drop and like position that well, and my opponent just switch in like a fucking drooling piece of ice cream and it just does no damage. I don't know, man. I just don't like, okay, I mean, I just don't like that. I don't like they introduced a new type, and that new type is the best type in the entire game. I think that's what also like irks me. It's kind of like when League of Legends makes a new champ and that champ is fucking busted in the best champ in the game. Like, I think that's horrible balancing. I think it's cringe. Like, you're just trying to like make it hype or whatever, and people to talk about it. I don't think you should like almost ever add like a new piece of thing like that and have it be the best in the game. Like, really scary for power creep. Yeah, they added Dark in Gen 2 and Steel, right? But I don't think those types, maybe Dark was or whatever, but like, they weren't like the best. I didn't play that enough to be fair, but like, weren't like the best in the game. Even if they were, they aren't now. Like, later now, like, they've been nerfed, right? Like, I feel like Fairy type was added in Gen 6, and it's literally like the rank 1 typing in the game fucking 4 generations later. That feels kind of crazy. If they introduced Dark type in Gen 2 and it was broken, they added like, you know, new what's it called are fine. New typings are fine. They added Dark because Psychic was broken, right? In Gen 1. I can't speak on if Dark was actually broken in Gen 2. I have no idea. I would doubt it, but I could be wrong. Gen 2 Mogan. What's like the meta? It seems like the top, okay. The top, no, Dark type was fine. The top Pokemon in Gen 2 meta, Alakazam, Gengar, Starmie, Misdrevious, Umbreon, and Tyranitar are up there, but that's like the only Dark, like, I think Dark type, but I could be wrong. Seems fine. The dude was just Snorlax. That is okay. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Based and fair. Gen 2 is like the slowest, tankiest metagame, right? Well, they split the... Well, no, the special stat was split in Gen 2, right? Because in Gen 1, there was just special. So Psychic types were broken because number one, the typing was way too broken, and then number 2 because special was combined. So like Alakazam had like 135 special, which gave him 135 special attack and special defense, which was insane, right? Yeah, Gen 2. Well, so Gen 2 split special into special attack and special defense, and then Gen 4 split special and physical or whatever. Well, no, different splits, Bunky. Different. Yeah, that's why when you use the word like special split, people are gonna assume the Gen 4, the type split, right? There was the stat split from Gen 1 to Gen 2. Because in Gen 1, there wasn't a special defense stat, right? And Gen 1, it was just special, was what it was called. There was HP, attack, defense, special, and speed. And speed also impacted your crit ratio. Yeah, it's confusing, Bunky. No, yeah. So the move, like when if you say physical special split, that happened in Gen 4. But the special split happened in the stat split. That's really confusing to explain, yeah. The stat split was in Gen 2 or whatever. Yes, amnesia. Yes, imagine a move. It's so ridiculous. Imagine a move that, a setup move that gave you +2 special attack and special defense. Yeah, double Calm Mind. It's literally ridiculous. Yeah, Gen 1 was so obviously broken, but that was, yeah. Shut up, Oso. That was kind of good. For all its jank? I mean, yeah, I'm sure. I know, like, Persian was a crit monster, but obviously not good, but that was, like, its niche. Yeah, I need to get a fucking, one of the only consoles I don't own right now, I owned it growing up, is an N64. I really want an N64 with Pokemon Stadium. Like, there is nothing, like, that game is just so fucking beautiful. There's if you have the urge to play Pokemon Stadium, you have to play Pokemon Stadium. There is no way to fix that urge. You have to play Stadium. Oh, that's fucking crazy, Clarko. Stadium was on game. Was on N64. There was Coliseum was on GameCube. There was Pokemon Battle Revolution on Wii. Stadium and similar words. Stadium and Coliseum. Never used it. That's crazy. The game can't be that big. Yeah, shut up, Warband. No, Coliseum. Yeah, I never played. I own a copy of Coliseum, but it's in Japanese. So one day I will play through it and like follow someone's like walkthrough to see what the game says. Because it was either my options were buy a. I already have Japanese Wiis. My options were buy a copy of buy a copy of Pokemon Coliseum in Japanese for $10 or buy a copy in English for $170. So yes, I opted to buy one in Japanese, okay? It was such a good deal. It was such a crazy price. Even in Japanese, they're supposed to be like 36. I just got a really good deal. I really want to play Battle Revolution. I actually tried to buy a copy at one point from a store, but then it got refunded, and they were like, oh yeah, just kidding, we're out of stock. I was so bummed. They were fun, Dabin. There is a Stadium too. Well, there's technically 3 Pokemon Stadium games, for those who don't know. So, well, it would be emulate Glock. You could emulate. The problem is with emulators. Number 1, I just like the feel of original hardware. Number 2, I feel like like N64 emulators are like might be the worst because the controls feel like shit. Like I feel like you need you could like get a USB controller. If you can't tell, I like traditional hardware, even though like I do have a collector bone in me, you know. A lot of these. So this top shelf is all Xbox 360. The middle 2 here are PlayStation 2. There's some PS1 over there. I need to do a video on Retro Pat. Going over this meme. YouTube mod check. Yeah, we can't, no advocating. This will be a 10-second timeout. I'm not actually trying to time you out. I'm not upset with you, but we just have to, no breaking of laws encouraging in chat. I heard really good things about Battle Revolution. I really want to try it. That one caught me off guard. Starmie was goated. Starmie was insane. Yeah. Shiny Joltik and Tynam. I don't have a Joltik yet, so I'd be very happy with either. These two era was awesome. Yes. I still haven't beaten Shadow of the Colossus. I think I beat like 1 or 2. No, it's not a big deal. Don't even worry about it. Obviously, none of us have an issue with it. It's like a technicality. I played through Kingdom Hearts. I played through the Kingdom Hearts Game Boy game growing up, the Game Boy Advance game, but that's it, I think. Spyro's amazing. I replayed the original Spyro within the past 2 or 3 years. It's been a while now. Maybe I'll do it again. I still haven't replayed through the 2 and 3, so Ripto's Rage and Year of the Dragon. I played them growing up a little bit, but it was like 3 years ago, 2 to 3. I really caught the retro video game bug. Like I want to say 2 years ago, 2 to 3, and I played through like Spyro 1. I played through all of the Crash Bandicoots 1, 2, 3. Well, not all of them, but like 1, 2, 3, and then Wrath of Cortex on PS2. But it's not about okay, once again, blood. It's not about the legal thing. He said a different word as well as what's it called? I don't like the feel of emulation a lot. It depends. Game Boy games, I think Game Boy games are the best to emulate. Those are like I feel like that works. Game Boy games are the easiest, best games to emulate because it's just fucking A, B, Game Boy games are chill to emulate. Played the Warriors on PS2? The Warriors. I don't know if I'd have. I've seen this. No, I haven't. I've seen this, but I haven't, no. Is it a beat 'em up? Yeah, I think Game Boy is like the best system to emulate. Think of what else. If you have USB controllers, I mean that's fine as well. My stomach is doing the grumble, I will say. It might be time to go grab I might go grab a factor real quick, boys. I'll be honest. Star Wars Battlefront 2 is a fucking classic, dude. Absolute OG. Battlefront 1 and 2, honestly. People sleep on 1. I think 1 had better maps, honestly. But 2 had better like overall gameplay, I want to say, and like characters. Scran is a multi-use term, could mean food or eat. What the fuck is scran? Is it northern though? Okay. I'm starving. Okay. Well, I'm absolutely starving, fellas. I'm gonna go grab a quick factor out of my fridge. It's that time, fellas. I gotta do a quick shout out over to my sponsor, Factor. First link in the description if you want to get 50% off your first Factor order. It is in the US only. They want to make sure you get your food fresh and nice and not spoiled and like that, but by the time that it gets to you, Factor is linked in the description. It is the best way to support the stream, and it's awesome food. You can tell because I'm literally using it this week for Shiny Wars. It has been saving my butt, keeping me, feeling more healthy, eating protein, eating vegetables, while still gaming a ton and getting a ton done for my team in Shiny Wars. I do have these things called Factor incentives as well, where for each Factor sub, I will do a streamathon at the end of the month, where 1 Factor sub equals 1 hour. I will also breed a bunch of alpha Pokemon and open mysterious balls during that streamathon. Every 10 Factor subs, I will spend $100 on stream, whether that's a fog machine, it could be special strobe lights, pyrotechnics, costumes, whatever. And then at 30 Factor subs, if we were to somehow reach that, which is very, very unlikely, I would, in fact, bathe in beans. Chat's been asking for that for a while, but unlikely to ever happen. Factor, it's awesome. Link in the description. Check it out if you want to support the stream. If not, that's totally fine as well. Okay, I'm fucking starved. I'm gonna grab a lunchies. Any lunchers in chat? Any lunchers? Any lunchers? Be right back. Alrighty, fellas. Back to shunting we go, boys. Back to shunting. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Thanks to Factor. Yo, is the Yoda streams gonna be in the Factor sponsor? Wait, that's kind of crazy. Wait a minute, boys. That might be a little wild, I'm gonna be honest. Yes? Okay. Perfect. Anybody know how frequent they are? How many to do it but Proudy? Have you played OG Ratchet and Clank? Dude, I don't think I've ever played Ratchet and Clank. I own the first one. I've been meaning to play it forever, but I just haven't gotten to it. There's so many games like that. Jack and Daxter, I played a little bit at a friend's house growing up, so I remember it vaguely. But I also have, sorry, excuse me, like haven't really played that. I own the first one. I try to like get games and play them every so often, but I'm definitely at that point where that typical like 25-year-old gamer where like you have the money to buy like a $20, like a $10 game or whatever, $20 game, but you don't have time to play it, and that's kind of where I'm at for sure. Where I got some fucking mushroom chicken and wild rice. These bomb ass seasoned as hell green beans. It's like 2 per minute? No, really? Oh, is it normally 1 per minute? But I put it on 2 times speed. 2 times speed Yoda. Ooh, is a good question. I'm brand new to PokeMMO and online Pokemon in general. What's the top 3 quick tips? I think top 3 quick tips I would give to a new player is number 1, don't be afraid to spend Pokeyen on Pokeballs, because you want to make sure you always have enough Pokeballs to catch Pokemon and possibly a shiny. Number 2, check the natures of your Pokemon when you catch them. The natures you check. There's actually so many tips I could give. The nature is really important. Number 3, check the IVs and try to learn about IVs. Yeah, don't be afraid to ask questions, number 1. Number 2, don't be afraid to Google questions, because there's tons of guides and resources on PokeMMO, which wasn't the case just like 3 years ago. Check IVs and save any Pokemon with the green IV, aka the 1x31. Anything with a 31 has value usually. Number 1, have fun. Yeah, I mean, play the regions you enjoy, have fun, just work on storyline progress is like the number 1 goal. Once you get all storylines done, the MMO part kind of begins. No, don't Master Ball. Don't waste your Master Balls is honestly on there. Learn setup moves. Setup moves are really powerful in the PokeMMO storyline, right? Number 4, beg for money in global chat. Yeah, based. No, don't do that. What's the other? What was I saying? I got so distracted. But yeah, setup moves. So things like Dragon Dance Gyarados is really good. Quiver Dance Blossom. Setup moves are really powerful. You don't want to just click. Why no donator status? Flicks. I am so glad you noticed that. Holy sh... I forgot that my donor status was gonna wear out at some point this week, and I needed to pop another one. That's actually, how long has it been like that? That's actually so embarrassing. Oh no, boys, we're cooked. Okay, now that I popped Dono, we immediately get a shiny. That's actually, I thought you were saving money, bro. There is no saving money at Shiny Wars. That's fucking unhinged. Holy crap. Ignore my green beans. I know this is war. That's a fair, bro. I'm in favor of helping the other team during war, but that's a fair one. No, not reminding me to pop Thunder is hilarious. No, that's a good one. PvP. Not a Pokemon. Yeah, sorry if I misread it. Love Crobat. Crobat's great. A third one of a second. Yeah, that's awesome. There you go. Crobat is underrated in the storyline. It can do a lot, honestly. 47 minutes? Oh my, no way. Really? That's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty bad. 47 minutes. I mean, it could be worse. But I would have liked it to have been like 15. I just like turn on my webcam while I eat my lunch. I'm like fucking chomping on green beans. Sorry about that. It's Jover. Call it. I went and checked. You're a awesome. Thank you, Steven. Dude, congratulations, Jason. Fuck, that's always wow. The alt first shiny is such a meme, though. That's so real. $50 minutes? Oh, man. That's why he was picked last. Come on, true. Not wrong. That's okay. Hey, we live stream all my mistakes, boys. So others can learn. Smiley face. That's the strat. Okay, Warmando, 630. Huge. I feel like you'll go lucky at Scyther, Clarko. I'm gonna guess, Clarko, it'll only take you 2 phases. So you'll get one not Scyther, and then next shiny will be Scyther. That's my guess for you. My cat just brought a living mouse back home and lost it. Yo, W cat? Wait a minute. Oh, fuck. Forgot I'm supposed to be hoarding. We're still in Unova, right? That would be the real... Okay, whew. Make the cat catch it again. Ah. Yes, the Riola was insane. It was 5 minutes into the bonus day. It was so crazy. Like he literally just moved to Rio. Like that, it was, yeah, the odds of that were insane. That was one of the craziest, if not the craziest shiny so far. It might be the craziest of war so far. I'm trying to wrap up my lunch. Sorry, Yoda. Let me turn on my in-game sounds. The bonus day is a specific, it's an unofficial thing. It's not a PokeMMO event, so I should make that clear. That's my bad. It's a thing for Team Mister and our like Shiny War. So the Team Mister Shiny War is an unofficial PokeMMO event. It's a community event, not hosted by like the game and the devs. Now, PokeMMO does also do official Shiny Wars as of last year. So Team Mister is the team that created Shiny Wars, and PokeMMO actually adopted it as an official event as of last year. But this is just a unofficial one, a team one. Okay. I tried suing. No, I think we're just excited they're using it. Yeah, true though. You should ask. Oh, true. Okay, we're done. We're done devouring, boys. Today is a bring your own hype music day. Okay, a rare BYOHM day where I'm actually not playing my own music today. Usually I play some music we can all jam to, but today is a BYOHM. Which encourages you guys to bring your own hype music. Rank 26 is not bad. That's kind of good, Clarko. You can get PokeMMO on iOS. You can play it on iOS. I'm going to be super honest. I think some people don't mind it. I personally think installing this game on iOS is a pain in the ass. I think it's a pain in the butt. I'm gonna be honest. I have a iPhone, and instead of installing PokeMMO on my iPhone, what I did was I just went on eBay and bought like a $30 to $40 like super uber duper cheap Android tablet, and I just use that if I want to play like on mobile or whatever. Yes, yeah. Whenever PokeMMO updates, you have to like reinstall it or update it on iOS. It's a pain in the butt, man. You have to like have an even if you like play on iOS, you have to have a computer to like install it or buy an app called like Signalis or whatever. Pick a guide. There's a guide. There are guides out there. I don't have one and I don't play on iOS. Nor do I'm so sorry. So I make most guides, but I have no plans on making an iOS guide on how to install it. There's a guide on the official website, like the PokeMMO website walks you through it via text. There should be a video guide somewhere, but it's a pain in the butt. I'm you know, I'm honest. I'm sorry. You know, it sucks. I think the problem is you have to like download fucking iTunes, and I tried to download iTunes, and it was a pain in the ass. Like, yeah, it's so yeah. Yes, I don't recommend like it's an option, which is cool. And for some people, it works swimmingly, you know, which is good. You know, more platforms, more people to PokeMMO. It's a good thing, but yeah. Yeah, there's a 1 minute, I think, cooldown on Gambas. Just so people don't spam the chat too much with only Gambas, even though, you know, it ends up being a fair bit. Apple Store being annoying. Someone said that like, apparently they are allowing emulators now in the Apple Store, so like maybe in the future we could work towards getting PokeMMO in the store. That would be amazing. I mean, that would be awesome. That would be ideal, you know? For sure would be ideal. I forgot to follow. Real such as RNG to all the luck when you watch Pat stream and realize it's all skill because he sucks at it. True. I mean, I can't even disagree. Correct, Giga Chad. Unbelievably correct. I'm excited to see what how many encounters I end up with at the end of today. Like it sounds like a meme. Like, I know you're memeing, but there is a truth to, like, if you watch my streams or are in a large PokeMMO community, it's really easy to get desensitized to shinies in PokeMMO. Because if you watch like 10,000 people shiny hunt every day, odds are you're gonna see a bunch of crazy shinies and a bunch of crazy rares, and like not even it's probably like more than that. It's probably like 30,000 to 50. Like a lot of people shunning every day, right? Eventually, crazy things are gonna happen. But if you just watch one dumb little streamer shiny hunt every day, hopefully it'll show you the perspective of, like, yes, we see a lot of crazy shinies on stream and a lot of crazy things do happen. At the same time, a majority of my stream is just talking to chat about like food and like movies and like while we just sit here and grind up our encounters. Like, so much of shunting is just the journey, and it's just being okay with not getting shinies until one day maybe it happens, you know? No, Pat, you were supposed to click Sweet Scent there. Like, I misclicked. Movies such an amazing addition. Yeah, watching movies. Yeah, true. I was about just like reviewing movies and talking about movies, but I get that as well. I think the term is stalling for content, Mr. Streamer. That is true. Usually we're just shooting the shit with the boys while we crank our encounters up, you know? Dude, I've spent a fair bit. Yeah, not too. That's all that, dude. That spot is. Whew. Like my hottest movie take recently was on I talked a lot about Guardians of the Galaxy. I watched Guardians of the Galaxy 1 and 2 for the first time. Apparently there's a third movie. Is that true? I think there might be a third one. Guardians of the Galaxy, yeah, Volume 3, released in 2023. That's crazy. Guardians of the Galaxy. So I watched episodes 1 and 2, or movies 1 and 2. Guardians of the Galaxy is one of the most polarizing movies I've ever seen. Not in terms of how people react to it, because most people like it, but in terms of the director choices and like people who made the movie. I've never seen a movie be so good and so bad at the same time. Guardians of the Galaxy made some of the... Guardians of the Galaxy number 2 is like a 7 out of 10 movie. It's a solid movie. The plot is enjoyable. The characters are great. The characters in general in Guardians of the Galaxy are pretty great. Like Drax, Star-Lord's backstory, Gamora, Groot's fine. I think he works for like a quirky character like that. Rocket like is cool. Like all the characters are amazing, right? The plot in Guardians of the Galaxy 1 is so fucking boring, and it does not matter, and it's so nothing. The villain is so not intimidating, and so there's nothing. He has no backstory. No one cares about him. True and real. So the plot is kind of weak. I would give Guardians of the Galaxy movie 1 a 5 out of 10. It was a 5 out of 10. The Drax dude is too zesty. I love Drax. He might be my favorite. He's fucking awesome. And then, so yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy 1, I would give a 5 out of 10. And then Guardians of the Galaxy 2, maybe a 6, then 5. Guardians of the Galaxy 2, I would give a 7 out of 10. And having said that, it has the worst line I've ever heard in a movie in my entire life. So, number one, a big problem with a lot of the Guardians of the Galaxy stuff, I thought it was a joke. But like they constantly say like it's actually real. They'll be like shooting a bandit, like pew pew, like pew pew, shoot, like kill a bandit, and then be like, "What are we? Some sort of Guardians of the Galaxy?" Like it's the worst. It is the guiltiest movie I've ever seen when it comes to that. It's really wild. And then Guardians of the Galaxy 2, 7 out of 10 movie. Okay. The fucking father-son plotline is really cool, okay? Whatever, right? Really solid, interesting, modernized, a cool take on a modern superhero, okay? I liked Guardians of the Galaxy 2. I would give it a 7 out of 10. Having said that, it has literally the worst line I've ever heard in a movie in my entire life, which was when Groot said, "I am Groot" to a specific person, and then Rocket said, "Oh yeah, to translate for Groot, he just said, 'Welcome to the frickin' Guardians of the Galaxy.'" Except he didn't say frickin'. I'm sorry for those who have already heard me give this take. That is the worst line I've ever heard in a movie. Number one, you said the name of the movie, which is all like "Welcome to the Guardians," would already be cringe. Number two, I don't think this is a spoiler for the most part, but I could be wrong. Number one, you did the meme. Number two, you're implying that he's cursing by saying, except he didn't say frickin'. Like, I couldn't. That was the worst line I've ever heard in a movie in my entire life. The actors presenting the movies are great. I agree. The stories aren't. Yes, I think you pretty much nailed it. I agree. I think people fell in love with the characters, so they, like, people's brains went, like, the characters are so unique and so cool for a superhero movie, I'll be honest. I think, like, the characters are, like, 9 out of 10s, 10 out of 10s, right? But the movies themselves, I think people, like, kind of just judge them off that. New material, boo. Okay, any other movie takes? What are some other crazy movie takes? I need to, like, start a IMDb page or some shit. I haven't seen number 3, so I can't judge it. I haven't seen number 3. No, I kind of me and Casey have been watching a lot of the Marvel movies for the first time recently. I've talked about this like 3 times, I feel like, this stream or this week. Has anybody seen Poor Things? Is it actually good? Poor Things seems like one of those movies that I don't know if it's actually good. Fast and Furious is the worst. The street always wins. Dom's drown cause. But at least, like, Fast and the Furious is like, they know what they're, I think they know that they're a meme, you know? I could be wrong, but I feel like Guardians of the Galaxy, Marvel in general, takes itself very seriously. I haven't seen The Godfather, which is a crime. I'm aware. What's your opinion on The Sandlot? I've never met someone who hasn't thought The Sandlot is just a fantastic film. Like, The Sandlot is just great. Like, it's family friendly. It's like, The Sandlot, I would argue The Sandlot is maybe a perfect movie. I don't think Casey has seen The Sandlot, which is fucking insane. I think it might actually be a perfect movie. Like, you could, like, emulate everything The Sandlot does. Like the pacing, the side stories, there's an overarching story, there's side stories, there's whimsy, there's still whimsy though, and like journey, like anything, it feels like anything could happen. There's like cutaways, like I actually think The Sandlot might be the formula for a perfect film. I haven't seen, okay, I've only seen, I think, the first 3 Fast and Furious. So I have a friend who loves the Fast and Furious movies, so we watched them with him on his birthday. They're fun movies to watch. They're like, I watched Fast and Furious 1, and then number 2, also the thing is so confusing too. I watched Rush Hour when I was like a kid, like 8 years old. So I don't remember, I don't know if I have a take on Rush Hour. They're probably good. I have no idea. I don't have a take, because I just haven't watched them as an adult. The fucked up thing with Fast and the Furious is just that everybody knows this joke, but the naming scheme is just ridiculous. It's like the first, here, we can actually just look it up. Fast and Furious naming scheme or some shit. It's just ridiculous. The first one is Fast and there's one that's like So Fast, So Furious. There's Tokyo, there's Too Fast, Too Furious. Is that number 2? Number 1, okay, The Fast and the Furious is number 1. Wait, this is the insane one. The first Fast and the Furious movie is called The Fast and the Furious. The 5th movie is called Fast and Furious. Or like fourth movie, sorry. Why would you do that? The fourth movie is, okay, this is the naming scheme. It's The Fast and the Furious is the first movie. Too Fast, Too Furious. Can't add extra ends, it fucks things up. Is the second movie. The Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift is number 3. That's such a dumb movie, but it's awesome. Fast and Furious is the 4th movie. Fast 5 is the 5th. Fast and Furious 6. They just like change it every time. And then the 7th one is called Furious 7. And there's like Fast X or some shit. They literally do a entirely different naming scheme every movie. I've never seen anything like it. It can. It depends on how you do it, Plant. You can pay for convenience when installing Pokemon on iOS. Fast and the Furious Pat's Mom Edition. Okay. It's so crazy, man. Anything good past 4? I have no idea. I don't know. Insanely based name schemes, in my opinion. It's so confusing to tell like what's what. Did anybody in my chat respond to the poor things comment? I've heard that movie is supposed to be like beautiful and good, but I don't know. The trailer looked so pretentious and bad. I've heard Nosferatu is good. I know that's the current movie out. Oh, okay. Movie I watched recently was Late Night with the Devil. This is a great movie. It's pretty good. I was bummed by the ending. I think the ending didn't wrap things up enough. If you like horror, or even if you want to get into, I think this is a really good gateway to horror. There's a 97% on Rotten Tomatoes. The actor, I don't know this guy. Jack Delroy was the main actor. What else does he do? He was amazing as the main character. So fucking good. I don't know what else he's in. He was in The Dark Knight. Who was he in The Dark Knight? Jack Delroy. I don't even see him. I still don't see him on the list. This guy was a phenomenal actor. Phenomenal actor in Lay Down with the Devil. I don't know what else he's like in that I might know him from. He was in Oppenheimer. Boring. That's another. I did not like Oppenheimer. I'm so glad I didn't pay to see Oppenheimer. Holy shit, I would have been so disappointed. I don't know what else he's in. Okay. Lay Night with the Devil is fantastic. Lay Night with the Devil, dude, the Barbie, okay, like not even a meme. The Barbie movie, I think, is like 10 times better than Oppenheimer. Like not even close. The first hour and a half of Oppenheimer is just him fucking chicks, and that's it. There's like actually nothing added to the story. There's like no like I don't know if it's meant to just be like, oh hey, he's just like a guy by the way. Like maybe it's meant to just be like hey, he's like a normal college guy, and that's the like but you could also do great things, quote like the question or whatever. I don't know, like I don't know, man. Yeah, Dark Knight being top 5 is very based. There's no arguing that The Dark Knight is ridiculously good. That is definitely not, even I am not hipster enough for that take. It's so good. I think Barbie is legitimately like so much better than Oppenheimer. That was the best bit, was inspiration for me. Okay, the amount of your Bob jokes today. Yeah, Oppenheimer was like that sucks because the last hour and a half of the movie is like a 3-hour movie, and the only good part of the movie is like the last hour. The last single hour is a very good arc and a very good movie. But the first 2 hours was like so nothing and didn't add anything, in my opinion. I would give Oppenheimer like a 4 out of 10. It gets a lower rating than Guardians of the Galaxy 1 for sure. For sure. I have not watched Watchmen. I want to. Maybe I should focus on some positive. Let's not just focus on movies I disliked though, or like hot takes. What are some so my favorite movies? I love Saw 1. I think the first Saw is like the best horror movie of all time still. I think it's amazing. It's beautiful. It's my favorite. I think Saw 1 is perfect. It's a little slow if you're zoomer brained nowadays. It might be a little tough, but Saw 1 is amazing. Favorite movie of oh, that's a good question. 2024 movies. I'll have to check. I feel like we got a lot of good movies in 2024. I really liked Spaceman. It's a pretentious one, but like I really liked Spaceman with Adam Sandler. I thought that movie was fucking awesome. Really, really beautiful. I thought it was Spaceman is really pretty, man. Oh, okay, let's see. I need a list. Oh, I wonder if there's a tier list actually. Spaceman was really good. I really like now. I think Planet of the Apes is arguably the best franchise to ever exist. I think Planet of the Apes. It is fucking criminal to me. I think maybe they don't have. I don't know if they have books. What's I don't know. It is disgustingly criminal to me that when people talk about Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, that Planet of the Apes isn't in that discussion. You know. Saw 1 is beautiful. Very movie about torture. Have you seen Saw 1? Only someone who hasn't seen Saw 1 would say it's about torture. Saw is mostly a philosophy like movie, which sounds cringe, but it like Saw is very much like a philosophy and like moral like now the guy's bad. The main guy is obviously if you're like, you know what, I think Jigsaw had some really good ideas. You're the same kind of person who like is on the side of fucking light Yagami, right? But Saw 1 is amazing. It's like there's the least amount of Saw 1 has the least amount of gore and the least amount of like torture in the whole franchise. Which like once they become like more torture stuff, which I hate. I don't like the story of Saw is amazing. But the story of Saw is really beautiful and really, really good. It is beautiful. But it's a beautiful movie. Horror movies can have some of the best, most beautiful storylines. However, sometimes they get caught behind like the goriness and stuff, which sucks, you know. I should do is there a 2024 tier list maker? That would actually be bomb. I haven't seen a lot of 2024 movies. I'm pretty slow at getting up to stuff. ...2024 movie tier list. 250 plus movies? Holy shit! Okay, I can't do all that. I can just scroll through this and call out the ones I want to talk about. 350 plus. Bro, what? Okay, maybe this list is too much. This list might be too much. Someone said Space Jam 2. I want to talk about that. That's a good... Space Jam 2 is the greatest because my king is in it. Space Jam 2, I really wanted it to be good, okay? I was the hipster who was like, you know what? I think it'll actually be good. It was so fucking bad. A lot of people swear by The Exorcist. I think for the time, it was probably amazing and insane. Not even for the time. I'd probably say up until the early 2000s, it was probably like the best horror movie. I think, we've gotten so many good horror movies from like the early 2000s to now. I feel like it's ridiculous. And I'm not a huge... I wasn't a horror movie fan growing up. Light Yagami was right? Okay, bro. Someone call... Fucking... Like, write down his IP. No worries, Pat. I'm here. Yo, what's up, Full Market? Thanos was right, yeah. A Knight's Tale? A banger. Lord of the Rings over all others? I think Lord of the Rings is solid. There are certain franchises that I feel like you can put the movies in front of any group of people and they'll enjoy. I'm not a hyper Lord of the Rings fan. I think they're good movies. Like Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, Harry Potter, Planet of the Apes. Nobody talks. Fucking bring Planet of the Apes in that discussion, dude. Holy shit. It's such a good franchise. Also like the original Planet of the Apes movies from like the 60s, I would recommend. I mean, I would watch the first one. The first Planet of the Apes movie has the best plot twist in any movie ever. I think the original 1960s Planet of the Apes, I think that like literally set the fucking stage for like movie plot twists. Why does it most call how Pat says horror? You say horror? It's I say horror. You guys say horror or horror? Horror. Horror sounds crazy. I say horror. Horror movies. Horror. I do say that might be wrong. Horror. Horror is like hard for my mouth to do. Wow. Okay, 2024. I need like a summarized list of 2024 movies. All these lists have like 350 movies. I did not watch this many movies, bro. Space. Okay, we'll go through top movies of 2024 that I've seen. I didn't see Fall Guy. Is Fall Guy actually good? I haven't seen it. Spaceman was really, really pretty. I thought Spaceman was really beautiful. Spaceman's probably a great movie. I don't know if I should. If you're afraid of spiders, don't do this. But Spaceman is a great movie to like get drunk or high to and watch. It's really, really a pretty movie. I didn't watch Y2K. The Borderlands movie. Ooh. Okay, even I'm not even hipster enough to defend that. Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes, I think, was a really good first start to revamping the Planet of the Apes, like a new trilogy. It's a start to a new trilogy. It wasn't like the best. It's probably the worst Planet of the Apes new movie, but it's still like a 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10 with that title attached to it, you know? I honestly want to rewatch the Planet of the movie was so good. Yeah, I don't think I just don't watch that many movies per year. They made a new Hellboy this year, which I love Hellboy. Talk about like favorite superheroes. Hellboy and Hancock based. Popular movies 2024. I think I just haven't seen a lot of these. Was Late Night with the Devil 2024? Or was that 2023? Late Night. That was 2023 technically. Fuck. Was it late 2023? That's a good movie. We finally watched it. It was no, release date March 22nd, 2020. Okay, it was 2024. Okay. It is 2024. Okay. Late Night with the Devil was great. I think the ending was a little left too many open-ended questions. Your favorite movie you saw for the first time this year? Ooh. Yeah, it's great, Turn. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you. Hancock is my favorite superhero. That's my favorite superhero movie, I should say, rather. You're calling a horror. Favorite movie you saw for the first time this year in the last year instead. I should know the answer to this, but I don't know if my memory is so bad. I would love a Hancock too. I never watched I don't think it was this year, but it was 2023. I never watched Hitch. Is it Hitch? With Will Smith? Hitch. This movie was good. I thought a movie, bro, if you would have told me, hey, there's a Will Smith movie from 2005 that's all about picking up chicks and like being a dating advice guru, and it's aged well, I would have said no, there's no way. Like, but Hitch is actually good. It actually is on the right side of history. If you would have told me this movie actually isn't like aged horribly, they were ahead of the time. Favorite movie I watched this year? I should know the answer to this. Spaceman is up there, but it's not my favorite, I don't think. I rewatched Interstellar this year but it wasn't my first time watching. Interstellar is amazing. Bro, I need a list of I need to like open an IMDb account and like keep track of what movies I've watched. I feel like I try to do that with video games. I feel like I forget what movies I've seen and stuff, what movies I watched this year. The Martian's an amazing, not even pretty good. I would say The Martian is amazing. I will say The Martian and Spaceman are wildly different movies. If you like The Martian, like that doesn't mean you'll like these are very different movies. Very, very different. The Martian is phenomenal. The Martian is like The Martian's an S tier movie. It's an S tier movie. Better than The Last Dance, horrible movie. Oh no. If Casey was here, Casey could probably recap movies. Oh, this year I watched Saving Private Ryan for the first time this year. I don't know why I did this, but I got really high and decided to watch Saving Private Ryan for the first time. And even while like that movie was amazing. That movie is, I said this before, I'll say it again. I feel like I can't imagine watching Saving Private Ryan and then after the movie being like, yeah, that's not the objectively best war movie of all time. Now, is it my favorite? No. I have a personal love and preference towards Hacksaw Ridge because it's super cute and wholesome. But I think if someone asked me, hey, what's the best war movie? It's still Saving Private Ryan. And that movie came out in like 1997, right? How the fuck have we not beaten that? 1998. That's actually crazy. How have we not beaten that? We gotta work on that, fellas. We gotta work on that. I kind of wish maybe he's just getting older. Tom Hanks, I kind of wish he was in more war movies. I feel like he's so good in Saving Private Ryan. What are some other movies I watched for the first time this year? I've heard really good things about Band of Brothers. I haven't seen Fury. I always hear good things. Oh, Predator is way cooler than Alien. Anybody, that's a good personality test. Bro, if you prefer Alien over Predator, I don't know. Like, I feel like Predator is so obviously cooler. Like, it's not even close. Like, Predator is, okay. Predator are like these fucking space aliens that are so elevated. Okay, technical spoilers for like the Alien versus Predator universe, kind of. I haven't seen that many of the movies, so I don't even know that much, but just technical slow warning, right? Forrest Gump, a war movie, true. A decent bit, yeah, whatever. Spoiler warning for Aliens vs Predator stuff. Predators are like these like elevated beings that fucking hunt humans for sport, right? Like they're like these like fucking elevated gigabrain aliens who are like very honorable. Obviously they're fucked up, a little, you know, morally questionable, but I don't know, the same way like we hunt deer, that's the whole bit. Like they're like, they cloak, like they do all this. Like, predators are crazy, like they're fucking super cool, right? Aliens are literally just like blood-sucking, ravaging, like they just kill whatever's in front of them, like that's it. Like Alien are like the brain dead, like obvious, which it's a good dynamic, but I can't imagine preferring Alien over Predator. Like Predators are like thoughtful, killing with a purpose, even if that purpose is questionable, like interesting, like they think about things, right? Aliens are just brainless killers, right? Movie wise, I don't know. Like I don't know. I wouldn't say. I'm just like, yeah, character wise or whatever. Perform for sure. Aliens are farmers. Aliens, they're not even farmers. They're like scavengers. Like they just like, they're like fucking cavemen who just like slaughter whatever's in front of them for dinner. You know, that's my understanding. I haven't watched that many, you know, movies. Yeah, I haven't watched many Alien vs Predator movies or Alien Predator movie type memes. Best, I'm gonna Google it again. Best movies 2024. We're doing the same Google search, boys. Now, okay, one of the best TV shows that I watched this year that I think is the most human TV show I've ever seen, is Baby Reindeer. I would have never watched Baby Reindeer if it wasn't for Casey, because it didn't interest me, and I don't find this sort of show like it doesn't interest me. But I actually feel like Baby Reindeer is the best like showing of the human experience on TV. I think Baby Reindeer is beautiful. I think it's so good, and it tells a real story that isn't just like one-sided, and like I think Baby Reindeer is so fucking good. I think if there's like one, Baby Reindeer would be in like top 5, top 10 shows of all time for sure for me, and I'd recommend it to like everybody. The Boys is good. I do think the recent season was the weakest one, but it's still good. The Boys is good. I feel like I have a bad taste of The Boys because of all the memes. It gets just memed on and talked about so much, but it's good. It's really good. It's really good actually. It's really, really good. No, yeah, no, that's fair, Oso. Dude, this is the realest. My Wi-Fi is down and I can't hotspot on my PC. I take Pokemon for granted. This is the realest. Your internet drops for 5 minutes. Like, okay, I'll be like shouting something on stream, like, oh, I can't wait for this to be over. Like, this sucks, blah, blah, blah. And then 5 minutes, no internet. Like, what the fuck? Like, I can't play. Like, I'm so bored. Like, where's Pokemon? Like, and then fucking, it's like when you, like, have, it's like when you get sick, right? When you get sick and you can't breathe out of your nose, your like nose is clogged. And then when you finally are able to breathe again, you're like, holy shit, I will never stop appreciating the ability to breathe through my nose. It's so nice, right? And then you forget a day or so later. Was it Maxine that came out? Maxine was 2024. That movie was pretty good. That whole series or whatever. I think I liked the first one. Was it like X, Pearl, and Maxine? I'm glad they ended. I don't think it's a series that does well the more like it carries on. I think it's X was like the best one in my opinion. X movie. I think that was my, yeah, I liked X the most, I think. Maybe I am thinking of Pearl. Wait, no. I think I liked Pearl the most. X was good though. I think I liked Pearl. Pearl was my favorite. Yeah, like the first. I think it's the first one. I don't know if I watched it out of order. Pearl was my favorite. Pearl was really good. IMO. I think a rural farm, dude. A rural farm is just such a fucking good horror movie setting. Why don't we get more fucking farm shit? Sorry, what's up? Talking about Oi Bruv Omlanda. I think you got brought up. Dude, good luck to you, Burke. That's frustrating. W saute. Okay, fuck everybody. Heart emoji. Thank you. True. What else came out in 2024? I watched Krampus for the first time in 2024. That was a pretty good movie. It was insane, but it was a good movie. Let me actually message Casey right now. The movie talk is so enjoyable to me. What was your favorite movies we watched in 2024? I feel like we did watch some really good movies, but I can't remember. My memory feels so bad. Spaceman is up there for me. Like I think Spaceman might be my. It's possible that's my favorite, but I don't know. That feels a little. I feel like there was something else we watched that I preferred. I also just love Adam Sandler. I like when he's in serious roles. Now, clearly the best Adam Sandler movie is Hubie Halloween, True and Real. What did I watch in theaters this year? I watched the new Planet of the Apes movie in theaters. I watched Maxine in theaters. Was Killing of the Flower Moon this year? I watched that with Casey in theaters. That was one of my favorite theater experiences. Because, okay, the Killing of the Flower, it's a good movie. It's really sad, but it is a good movie. 3.5 hours, okay? 3.5 hour movie. It was one of my favorite theater experiences because me and Casey were in the theater alone. And it was also like a 10 p.m. showing, okay, of Killing of the Flower Moon, which is a 3.5 hour movie. So I got my slushie. I got a slushie, boys, okay, at the movie theater. And then me and Casey sat, we had the whole, not only did we have the whole theater to ourselves, but like basically nobody else was like almost in the entire building. It was like one of those like futuristic like automated theaters. So there weren't even employees at like the popcorn thing. So we just got to like, we basically had like a whole building to ourselves. We basically just sat, we watched this movie from like 10 p.m. We left the theater at like 1 a.m. or some shit. And I just had like 6 large slushies because I kept going out to refill it. We came out last year. That might have been 2023. We're about it's 2025 now. So yeah, last year. Have you seen 10 Cloverfield Lane? I don't think so. But I've seen the other. No, I have. This is the one. So I have seen this, and this movie's phenomenal. 10 Cloverfield Lane is. I've been trying to get Casey to watch this with me. This movie is so fucking good. Like ridiculously good. But I haven't seen like original Cloverfield Lane or whatever, or Cloverfield. I think Casey has seen that. I haven't seen Cloverfield, but I have seen 10 Cloverfield Lane, which I feel like is the better way to watch it, maybe. Only saw D. What is D and W? Gladiator 2? I haven't seen Gladiator 2. I haven't seen Gladiator 1. Heck W. Dude, it happens, bro. 21. I respect it. Deadpool gotcha. I heard good things. Casey watched Logan. I made her watch I finally convinced Casey to watch Logan for the first time, and I'm pretty sure she like loved that movie. She loved it. I think Logan is about best superhero movies. I think Logan is up there. Like top 2, like really up there. Top 2, top 3. If I love Hancock. Hancock is my favorite superhero movie, but like Logan's better. Like if someone were to ask me what's objectively the best superhero movie, I'd probably say Logan. Logan is beautiful. Also, I watched Logan with like literally zero attachment to like Wolverine as a character, and it's so good. Number 2 to Dark Knight. That's fair. I don't know why I forget about Dark Knight. Yeah, it's definitely up there. Most people would say Dark Knight's 1, which is fair. I like Logan more than Dark Knight. Maybe it's because I watched Dark Knight when I was... I'll have to rewatch Dark Knight. I watched it when I was younger. And I don't think I've rewatched Dark Knight since I was like a teenager. Conan the Barbarian is part of Marvel? Is that true? First Marvel superhero movie? That's funny. That's a good meme. I think we're still in Unova, boys. Let me double check. Yep, we're still in Unova. No shiny for a while. Okay. One of my favorite movie nights this year was when me and Casey, I think me and Casey did a double header sci-fi movie night where we watched Spaceman, and then we watched, so that we did like a first time movie watch and a rewatch. So we watched Spaceman and then immediately after watched Interstellar. And that was one of my favorite movie nights this year. For sure. I'm looking for Dynamo is the, like I'll be really happy with the Joltik for sure, Flygen, but Dynamo is the better option here. I mean, you're gonna get like 4 Dynamos or 4 Joltiks on the way to 1 Dynamo on average. What's up, Chico? Here's the Wikipedia list of American films 2024. Oh, I haven't seen the new Beetlejuice. Casey watched Beetlejuice for the first time this year. I've been trying to show her movies. Oh, I did watch Inside Out 2 this year. Inside Out 2 was cute. I thought it was pretty good. It's kind of crazy to me that... I mean, it actually makes sense. Inside Out 2 was the highest grossing movie of 2024. Honestly, it kind of makes sense. It's about like... It kind of makes sense, honestly. I thought it was a good movie. I think Inside Out 1 is better. Inside Out 2 is all about like the fucking emotional frustrations of being a teenager, and parents love it because it's like, haha, teenagers are annoying. And then teenagers love it, and kids are like, oh, that's, you know, it kind of makes sense, helps them understand it or whatever. Like, Inside Out 2 is good. I think Inside Out 1 is better. Because Inside Out 1 just, like, has the moral that, like, I've been pushing my entire life to people, which is that sadness is important. And, like, sad moments are, like, some of the most beautiful things in life, as shitty as they are. Something that I forget very often, you know? But, like, basically, the whole plot of Inside Out 1, kind of a spoiler, I guess. I'm sorry. Inside Out 2 is no spoiler. Inside Out 1, I mean, I don't know. Like, is it really... Inside Out 1 kind of a spoiler, whatever. Spoiler alert for Inside Out 1, kind of. It's like the general plot theme. The spoiler alert for Inside Out 1. The general plot is kind of like without sadness, you can't appreciate happiness, you know? It is kind of like you need sadness in your life, and that creates appreciation and beauty, which I think is really pretty, you know? I think Inside Out one's better. Accent Redeem? Oi, brov. Is there actually one? Blimey. Okay, cheat, dude, my dungeon defender. Oh no, have you seen this before, Chico? Chico. Where you been, Chica? Okay, I'm sorry, I shouldn't do that. Anyways, okay. 1 minute on the board, boys. Oi, bruv. It's time to do a 1 minute of British accent while discussing movies. So Dune Part 2 came out this year. Haven't seen that. Any blokes in chat seen Dune Part 2? Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Haven't seen the Wicked movie yet. Got to see that at some point. What else? What else came out this year? Oi, bruv. Bro, this is the worst. Okay, I'm trying to find movies that came out. Why is it so hard to find movies that came out, bruv? Moana 2 came out. Bruv, I ate Moana. Me and all my lads ate Moana. Moana is proper shite. The songs, shite. The music, the music and songs, Keck W. Not a fan of Moana, I am. Not a fan of Moana. Okay, there's the minute of British accent. Done. Back to normal. Okay. Yeah, what else? What else have I seen in 2024? Apparently I watched so few 2024 movies. Did is it Iron Fist? Iron Claw? I haven't seen that yet. I want to watch it. I think Shiny Wars was happening. That was 2023 actually, it says. December 2023. Okay, so just barely. I do want to watch the Iron Claw. I haven't seen that yet. Did not see the Godzilla. I haven't seen the fucking... I gotta watch the franchise in order, bro. I haven't seen the original Godzilla. That's what I gotta watch. You ate Moana? No, it's like, hey, it's like British people, like, yeah. Day in the life of Brexit Giza. That would be good to do that video in my own. Okay, true. That would be based. Fun fact, Moana was different part of Europe because there was an Italian artist by the name of Moana. Huh. Was named different? Huh. Late Night with the Devil was in 2024. That's a banger. Like a 9 out of 10 movie, I'd say. The ending left me a little unsatisfied. I wish they like explained it a little bit more, but maybe I'm just dumb. I want to watch The First Omen. That's on my list. I should make a list. Actually, I have a list of things to watch. I really did not watch that much in 2024. The more I'm going through this list, I'm really realizing. I think we watched a lot of TV shows in 2024 as well. I'm just going over the huge list, but I'm just going over the same fucking movies. Like, yes. Let's talk about Spaceman for the 5th time in 15 minutes. Yes, fucking Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes again. What else did I did not watch much. Maybe we just move on. Could go back to like other just non-2024 movies. I watched Maxine in theaters. I think it was the weakest in the trilogy, but still very good. Ooh, Saving Bikini Bottom, the Sandy Cheeks movie came out in 2024. We gotta go watch that, boys. Ooh, the Borderlands movie. Woo. What's chat's favorite movies of 2024? That'll get the... I watched My Old Ass, which was not a movie I would have ever picked. That's like a... It was like a indie... It was a Sundance film winner, it seems like. That's cute. It was a cute movie. I thought it was kind of too quirky for me, but it was still good. I was shockingly... It was shockingly cute. I thought it was a cute movie. And it has what's her name, Aubrey Plaza or whatever. kind of cringe. It's meant for a I'm not the audience. It's meant for a female audience is what I'll say, which is fair. Like I'm just not the audience. But I could still acknowledge it was a good movie. Terrifier 3 came out this year. I haven't seen it. I need to. I want to try. I always hear it's pretty bad, but I want to watch the Terrifier franchise at some point. A new Amityville. Wait, really? I didn't even know this. A new Amityville movie came out in 2024. That's one of my favorite horror like stories. Is the Amityville horror? Everything to do with that. Thieving with items, frisk thieving. Yes, frisk thieving is the common way to on a tier list for you. Okay, wait. I'm so down. This is a good. Okay, I'm so down. I think I'm so down. Let me do this. Have I seen all these? Is the question. I think the only movies I haven't seen on this list. Yo, the sleeper pick. There is a movie on this list, a Will Ferrell movie that is always forgotten, and it's a fucking awesome movie, beautiful movie. I always forget about it, bro. I think it's kind of similar to maybe that's too much of a what's it called? I kind of compare it to fucking The Truman Show, but I don't know if it's actually. I don't know if that's actually a fair comparison. I'll do a Will Ferrell tier list. Will Ferrell is not my favorite comedian, but he's up there. Like my favorite comedy of all time is Step Brothers. Like I like Will Ferrell a lot. Okay. This tier list is dog shit though. Put some respect on Will Ferrell's name. Okay. Haven't seen. Because, like, I don't know if there is a bad Will Ferrell movie. Also, Sherlock and Holmes isn't on this list. And that movie would be, like, B tier. That movie was overhated. Sherlock or whatever was not bad. I thought it was fine. Holmes and Watson, yes. I thought that... Oh, is it on the list? Did I miss it? Oh, yeah, I see it. You're right. Dude, people hated that movie. I thought it was not bad. I thought people were overhating. Bunch of haters. Okay, let's do it, boys. All right, boys. The Patrouski movie channel starts now. No, I'm just kidding. We open another YouTube channel, boys. True. Okay. The Will Ferrell tier list. We got godlike. We got funny. Frickin' funny. Ha ha ha. Pretty good. Not for me. And then haven't seen, okay? Anchorman 2, I haven't seen. I'm gonna do the Anchormans, okay? This might be one of the hottest takes. Anchorman is like pretty good to me. I don't know. I have a hard time really getting into Anchorman. These movies are a little boring to me. Like yeah, people say you have to watch Anchorman 2. I literally might have, and I just don't remember it. Like Anchorman is not the ones for me. Maybe I have watched this, and it's just not like I don't love these. Old School. I've tried to watch this movie. I want to say 8 times, and I always turn it off after 20 minutes. I can't. I don't know why. It's so hard. For me. Okay, I'm starting off on the wrong foot. Don't get me wrong. I love Will Ferrell. Okay, House I haven't seen. We'll do all the lowest ranking ones. Daddy's Homes I haven't seen these. Unbelievably. Okay, let's start. Okay, now we're on to just the. Okay, this I haven't seen either. Now we're on to the. That is a hot take. And then this is. I'm doing all of the lowest ranked stuff first. Okay, I'm getting the lowest ranked stuff out of the way. Okay, Semi-Pro is pretty good. Semi-Pro is pretty good. The Lego Movie. This movie was so bad until Will Ferrell showed up into it. The first like hour of this movie, I hated it, and then Will Ferrell showed up, and I was like, okay, it's actually now it's cute and I get it. Okay, we're getting all the weaker stuff out of the way first. Megamind, I was really impressed with. I actually probably watched Megamind for the first time in 2024. And this movie was very good. I was pretty impressed. Now I get the no bitches meme. Okay. Okay. Now we start the real takes. Okay. This is what's gonna separate the gamers from the lamers. Okay, fellas. Elf is a perfect movie. I know it's overplayed, and for those who only grew up watching Elf, you might hate it. For people who are too young to remember the Christmas movies we watched before Elf, you don't get it. Elf was like the first Christmas movie to actually be a good movie. There's a reason why shitty Christmas movies are like a thing. Like Elf stopped all of that. It's the first not shit Christmas movie. Is it overplayed so people get sick of it? Yeah, for sure. The Campaign, sleeper godlike, amazing movie, banger jokes, banger acting, like the fucking dynamic. I don't know why these two, Zach Galifianakis and Will Ferrell, don't do more movies. The chemistry in this movie, S tier. Talladega Nights is like the most obvious, easiest fucking Dear Baby Jesus S tier movie ever of all time. True. Step Brothers, Omega S tier, rank 1, best Will Ferrell movie, best comedy on the planet Earth. Holmes and Watson, criminally underrated. I think it was like A to B tier. Like, it's higher than these. It is. I think this movie was underrated. I think people didn't like it, but it was very similar to Step Brothers. So if you liked Step Brothers but didn't like Holmes and Watson, I feel like you're cooked. I feel like it's hypocritical. Blades of Glory is another. I don't know why people need to bring this one up in the discussion for not only best Will Ferrell movie of all time, but best comedy. How is the same person? Can you name one other actor, maybe like Tom Hanks, who is like in 3 movies that are this good, being Step Brothers, Talladega Nights, and Blades of Glory? Like, these 3 movies all should be the best comedy of all time. How the fuck? Like, this is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. This list is my hell. Stranger Than Fiction. It is so different from every other Will Ferrell movie. It's so good. Stranger Than Fiction is, in my opinion, Truman Show level. Also, if you haven't seen The Truman Show, close my stream right now and go watch it. The Truman Show is like one of the few what I would call life-changing movies, as cringe as that sounds. The Truman Show is amazing. Stranger Than Fiction is like up there. It's so good. Yo, that's based Oso. This movie is so good. I don't think I've seen Get Hard. The other guys? Oh, maybe I think I need like a new tier. I'm gonna be honest, boys. I think I need a tier. I don't know what color to make it. Like green? Or make this green. And this. I think I need a new tier. I do. Because I think realistically, because these are in a league of their own. I do think, like, these are amazing movies, but I do think that these 3 are in, these are beyond godlike. Like, these are just these 3 movies are ridiculous. The other guys, I think, is up there with The Campaign. This movie is pretty good. I think it's really funny, actually. There's a lot of good bits in it. Kicking and Screaming is probably, I think I want to put it up here, actually. Zoolander. Bro, I didn't, if I watched Zoolander 10 years ago, it probably would be up here. I watched it for the first time recently. I can't believe it took me that long. Is Will Ferrell even like a big, yeah. Dude, this movie's amazing. Zoolander is really, really good. Land of the Lost is probably one of the weaker movies on this list, and it's still like, yeah, freaking funny. So the only Will Ferrell movie that I've seen that is not for me, and I haven't finished it, is Old School. With this cast, bro, like this guy, Will Ferrell, fucking, like, I should love this movie, but I could not get into this movie. I get bored every time. I don't know why. So maybe it's a Zoomer skill gap. Yo, based, Anthony, good fucking decisions. Okay, so pretty good. Anchorman, semi-pro Lego movie, freaking funny. This is a little cringing me out a little bit. Land of the Lost, Holmes and Watson, Megamind, A tier, godlike. I think these 3 movies need to be in their own tier. Like they're just that good. Like Will Ferrell movies are all so good. Solid tier list. These three just unbelievably deserve their own tier. Like they're just a league above. These three should all be in contention for the best comedy of all time. And the fact that one person, not even also like the fact that John C. Reilly is a secondary main character in 2 out of 3 of these movies is he's so underrated. He's a great actor in a lot of things. Who was he recently? I saw him recently in something that he was super good in. Super based. Another a lot of people love Talladega Nights, and I get it. It is so like if you want to Talladega Nights might be the movie. The Wonder Bread is so funny. If you want to meme on this is how you meme on Americans, and like I feel like Talladega Nights is the perfect movie like to describe America in one movie. It's so good, dude. Talladega Nights is phenomenal. John C. Reilly is so good. They are like PB and jelly, you know? Fucking shake and bake, bro. More like, right? Like it's so good, dude. It's so good. That was a great tier list. Any other tier lists? The magic any other we should be doing more, dude. More tier lists. That was a banger. Will Ferrell movies are a good one. I'll do Adam Sandler tier list. I've probably watched every single Adam Sandler movie. Well, there's a few. I haven't seen. The joke here is Spanglish. Have you watched Spanglish yet, Patrouski? No, I have not. It's one of the few I haven't seen. I never really got onto Anchorman, but I respect it. Which fossil we farm? Literally any fossils. Like they're all gonna, any fossils in my opinion. Dude, you're so quick on it, Oso. What the fuck? Adam Sandler is way more. Okay, actually, there are some I haven't seen because I haven't seen like a lot of the animated things, like Leo and Transylvania's. I haven't seen those. I have to pee really quick. I even watched Sandy Wexler, which is like it's a cute movie, but Sandy Wexler was definitely a passion project for Adam Sandler and people in the industry. It wasn't really meant for the audience as much. Okay, let me use the restroom really quick, boys. Quick boomer pee break. Okay, I'm gonna grab my mail really quickly as well. Okay, so give me about 2 to 3 more minutes, fellas. Thank you for your patience. All right, never mind. I couldn't even find my... Oh, my keys are right here on my fucking... God damn it. Be right back. Ooh, okay. I couldn't find my keys for a sec. So I couldn't get the mail, but then I came down and sat down on my computer. And they were right on my computer. So we're back. Okay. NFL team tier list? I feel like it'd be pretty boring for me. I'm just like Ravens S tier, Steelers F tier. And then like most other things are just like A to B tier. I'd be really bored. Honestly, an NFL Tilts would be so boring for me. I'm not the guy to ask for that. Oh shit, this did come today. Oh wow, that's cool. Okay, I didn't think this would come today. Holy shit. What's in this? Okay, recently I did buy a I've just been trying to get some older things, older packs to what's it called? I will occasionally buy old cheap Magic the Gathering packs if they're on a good sale. But I think Shadowmoor packs are like 30 to 35 bucks. This was like 18 to 20. So I got on a decent. I did get a Magic the Gathering Shadowmoor pack recently, which is from like 2004 or something like that. It's a pretty old pack. Just one pack. Hopefully it's not. Yeah, okay, it looks good. Let me we'll do the Adam Sandler tier list. Steelers F tier is crazy. It is unbelievably Steelers F tier. I'm sorry. Ravens fan, by the way. How do I? This guy did send some other cards with the pack, which is cute. I don't know what other, he didn't have to. I don't know what other cards came with it. Let me see. I doubt it's anything of value. He was probably just trying to add like a top loader to like stabilize the package while shipping. Which is really nice. This is the kind of shit, like, this will just like go in my closet until I either one day want to open it or just, I don't know. I try to just get good, like, old packs at good prices and then just not open them or sit on them for a while. Where possible. I think it's cute. Mayo Cologne. How did that? Anyways, okay. Let me, I'm gonna put this back here for now. We're not gonna open that on stream. Maybe one day. What cards did he send with it? Why did bro? Who? Okay, I promise you, chat. This is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. This was not planned. I did not pay him to send this. Chat, I did not buy this card. Holy shit. Chat, okay, this is not my fault. I did not purchase this. The seller sent this as an extra card, okay? But now I own this, okay? Bro, the amount... I did not purchase this. Look at her eyes. Are you fucking kidding me? What the f... I did not buy this. I did not order this. The seller sent it to me as an extra little gift, okay? Which is kind of hilarious, but also unhinged. The amount of, like... The amount of, like... the amount of, like, booby altars you find on eBay, it is unhinged, boys. It is unbelievable. Def bought it. I did not choose to purchase. It was an extra little gift he sent me, which is sweet. He didn't have to do that. He also sent me some little, like, just little Gain Life lands. What are these? These just... Oh, he's... What the fuck? He sent me some extra little cards. That's cute. Honestly, some of these are playable. You know, little fucking... Little Shmeemer. Little Rada Heir to Keld. A little Mystic Snake action from Apocalypse. It's a playable card and a cool card. A little, he didn't have to send these. That was nice. He just included these. A little, Blade Wing, the Risen Dragon Legend from Scourge. These were sweet. These were not part of the purchase. I don't know what this is. This is Russian. It's a card from Dissension. If you know what this, if any Magic the Gathering nerds know what this card is, I'd be real. It's a double-sided card from Dissension. You probably could Google it. It's an Abzan colors. Abzan rare from Dissension. Double-sided. Hey, that's pretty baller, bro. That's pretty cute. What's up, Jago? Dude, nice. That's all you bought, man? Be real? Dude, I did not purchase this. It just came. He sent it with the packs. Her eyes are so fucking... I mean, now I have to put it in a deck, right, guys? Her eyes are so fucking funny. Focus, bro. I can't stop jiggling my hand. I whatever. I give up. You guys are okay. Whatever. You're sup, y'all. Yo, sup, dude. You bought? I did not buy this. There are a lot of like anime booby altars on eBay. It's like kind of ridiculous, dude. Sometimes you'll see like anime booby like magic altars sell for like hundreds of dollars. It's like, I'm not. Who the fuck is giving these? As a dirty weeb, okay? Who is giving these dirty weebs this amount of money for them to spend like $400 on like a high quality anime booby like forest altar? It's pretty wild. More power to you. Spend your money however you like. Whatever makes you happy. I just like to observe it, okay? I like to observe it and see what people are spending. It's a good meme, okay? Anyways, booby magic altar. This one's honestly not that booby, which is nice at least. Little memer altar aside. Now we can what's it called? I have a wife, bro. I'm gonna have to show that to my wife later. Now we can do the Adam Sandler. Well, the content we're all here for. The content we're actually all here for, okay? Which is clearly the Adam Sandler movie tier list. Woo! Fucking hell yeah, dude. What the... Why did it... Wait. Baller. I love Adam Sandler, okay? I do. There is going to be no piece of shit Adam Sandler movie. Get this out of here. That does not exist. Unpin images. Thank you. Don't know / haven't seen. There is no bad Adam Sandler movie. Let's call this... fine. Awesome. We'll keep it awesome. Sure. Good. Okay. Shut up, Josh. Okay. Bedtime stories. I think I've seen this once. Is this movie? I don't remember. This movie is either horrible or really good, but I forget which one. After I just said no, there is one Adam Sandler movie that is a bad movie. I'm gonna be honest. Where is it at? It's got to be on this list somewhere. The movie is The Cobbler. The Cobbler is one of the worst movies I've ever seen. That movie was pretty bad, but it had like a cute ending, kind of like. I'm pretty sure The Cobbler is that on this list. Anyways, okay. Transylvania's, I have not seen these. I haven't seen Ridiculous 6. Maybe I should. Haven't seen that. Just Go With It is not one of my favorites. I'll put it in fine. Bedtime Stories, I'll put in awesome. True. If I remember correctly. I haven't seen this. That's My Boy. I think this movie's pretty good. Maybe like good to... Yeah, good. I think it's a good tier. Adam Sandler is overrated. I think he is... underrated. True and real. I think he got so popular he started getting shmeemed on. I've never seen Airhead, so now I want to go watch it. A classic of his. Little Nicky is the best of Adam Sandler. If you have not seen Little Nicky, you're trolling. Dude, it's a fucking banger. It's a classic. It's a good shmeme. Little Nicky's amazing, okay? Sandy Wexler is fine. I think it's a cute story. It's about like him and his what's it called? His manager or whatever. It was like a kind of a nod to those in Hollywood. I'm not in Hollywood, so I didn't really like get a lot of the shmemes, but it's still it's an homage to a person he cared about, which is cute. Which is awesome. Dude, Little Nicky is so good. Holy shit. Mr. Deeds, I mean, dude, my list is going to be, Mr. Deeds is so underrated. It's crazy. Mr. Deeds is so good. Little Nicky is so good. Little Nicky is so good. Mr. Deeds is so good. Don't Mess with the Zohan. Is it the same tier as... these, though, is the question. I think I need another tier once again. I need another tier. Oh, this needs to be red. Add a row above, and we'll call this the God tier. Okay? I need another tier. Because I think, like, Are these in the same tier as? I'll keep going. It's a tough one. It's like Mr. Deeds is not in the same tier. Quite. I love it. It's great, but Little Nicky might be God tier. It's really close. It's really close. I haven't seen this. 8 Crazy Nights. This is one of the weaker Adam Sandler movies. It's a fun movie, okay? But yeah. The Longest Yard is God tier. This movie has it all, okay? This movie is so good. The Longest Yard. Click is God tier. Click is the... I would bet my life savings that Click is the first movie that like 80% of men born in the 1998, the same year as me, like cried out for the first time. I feel like Click is like the movie that made most men cry at a movie for the first time. That scene gets me every time in the rain. Click is a fucking, it is a sobber. Like it is, that movie makes me sob. Don't know, didn't see, don't know. Anger Management, maybe I'll have to rewatch it. I didn't love this movie growing up. It's good, it's fine, but it not my favorite Adam Sandler memes. 50 First Dates is Omega God tier. One of the cutest, maybe the best rom-com in history, okay? The premise of 50 First Dates, it seems cheesy, but the premise is so adorable. The premise is so cute, dude. The final scene, like, there is nothing cuter and nothing more relatable to, like, any, like, if you've ever been in a serious relationship, 50 First Dates hits, okay? It's so good. 50 First Dates is so adorable. Casey also loves this movie, so it's a good sign that it's a banger, okay? Chuck and Larry, I haven't seen this in a while. I don't know if it's aged too well. It's fine. It's good. I need to watch this. This is on my plan to watch list. Murder Mystery. I liked this movie, okay? Casey actually loved this movie as well. Murder Mystery 2 was fine. It was a big, maybe good. It was a big drop off from Murder Mystery 1. Murder Mystery 1 was like, this was like shockingly fun. This is a shockingly enjoyable movie. I would, if you want to, like, yeah, I recommend watching it. Jack and Jill. Probably the most infamous Adam Sandler movie of all time. And this might be the hottest take on this list. Now, if you were like, hey man, is Jack and Jill a good movie that is deserving of praise from IMDb, Rotten Tomatoes? No. However, there is one joke. You have to, a lot of these movies, like Jack and Jill is a movie that is made to be like a bad movie, and that's the joke, okay? That's the bit. It's made to be a bad movie. Jack and Jill, the best joke, okay? Mild spoiler alert for Jack and Jill if you care about it, okay? The best joke in Jack and Jill is the idea that fucking Al Pacino, the same guy who's the main character in Scarface, fucking like coked out of his mind, like insane, talented, like hard ass of a guy. Al Pacino is in love with female Adam Sandler. That joke alone carries the entire movie. Like it's not even like yeah, that is unbelievable. That is like the dumbest bit. I don't know, it's very, very funny to me. It's a good meme, okay? There's something so ridiculous. I have not seen Spanglish, one of the few movies I haven't seen. The Water Boy maybe has not aged the best, okay? But I think it was made in good fun. And I think I'd even put it in awe sign. I think that it was supposed to be an inspirational story, and maybe they make fun of him for being a little mentally handicapped too much, you know? But I like to think for the time, it was like a, hey, you can still do great things, even if like you're, you know, handicapped in a certain way, which I think is a beautiful story. I think it's a hopeful thing, but I understand how some people could see it as like a mockery, you know? Maybe not age the best, but I think I took it as a hopeful thing, okay? Big Daddy. People love this movie. It's good. It's not up there for me. It's a good movie, but it's not like up there for me. Funny People. Was it this movie or Punch Drunk? These two movies like were like critically acclaimed or some shit, right? I need to rewatch them. I watched these two movies. So I loved Adam Sandler growing up because of Happy Gilmore and Billy Madison. These are the first two Adam Sandler movies I ever saw, and they are Omega, immediate, S tier, amazing, fantastic comedies, okay? Happy Gilmore was my favorite movie for a very long time. Happy Gilmore is just arguably one of the best comedies in, what's it called? Ever. Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm with you, Shag, but yeah, Happy Gilmore too soon. Is that happening? Yeah, Happy Gilmore is probably the rank 1. Happy Gilmore is great. The pacing of Happy Gilmore is like perfect. Is there a Happy Gilmore 2 coming out? That's interesting. I don't know if that you can follow that. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Haven't seen any Hotel Transylvania. Funny People and Punch Drunk Love. I need to rewatch these movies because I think the problem was I watched these two movies as like a 14-year-old who loved like comedies, and I watched them because Adam Sandler is in them, and these are like sad movies. Like these are just like sad. These are not. I would honestly make a new tier and call these not for me. So these should be in a not for me tier. Let's just do that. But the problem is I need to rewatch them. I think that's the. I think I need to. Not for me. I think I need to rewatch them is the problem. I'll be super honest about that, you know? I need to rewatch these as an adult, you know? Little Nicky got the up here. Is like this shouldn't be the best. I don't know, whatever. Little Nicky might get put up here. I'm thinking about it. It might get put up. I've never even seen this movie. Mayor, I don't know this movie. Huh. The Wedding Singer. The Wedding Singer was never my favorite, but it's good. I put it at Os sign to like good. I think it's on the same tier as Big Daddy. Yeah. Going Overboard. I haven't seen this. Hubie Halloween. Maybe one of my most controversial Adam Sandler takes. I think Hubie Halloween is a god tier bad movie. It is a god tier dumb stupid. I don't know, man. The little dumb jokes. The fucking his grandma or like his mom. There's a joke where like his mom just wears these dumb shirts that she thrifts, and they say like "blow me" and stuff on it, and like just dumb little. It's a banger. Okay, is it dumb? Is it incredibly dumb? Yeah. Human Murder Mystery. They just had something to them. I agree. They were just fun movies. Like Casey liked. Nobody I've ever met also liked Hubie Halloween. I love this movie. It's just dumb. But it's a special chord with me. Grown Ups 2. I don't know if I've seen Grown Ups 1. Oh, here is okay. I'll be honest. The Cobbler would probably be the only movie on this list that I would consider bad. This movie was really bad, and like not in an offensive way, but like it was just not like none of the jokes, like it was just not good to me. I really did. The idea is fine, but I didn't. The Cobbler was one of the worst movies I've ever seen. I forget if I've seen Blended. I haven't seen Bulletproof, which is crazy. I should watch that. Grown Ups 1. I think it's good to fine. I think Grown Ups 1 kind of had the same problem that The Hangover did, where I feel like The Hangover. It's a weird line between cringe and good. I think The Hangover is a good movie, but it kind of became like so good that it was considered cringe. But I think it actually is good. But then Grown Ups 2, I didn't watch. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I think it's good to like Aussign. A lot of people love those memes, or a lot of people love them or hate them. Maybe Adam. I haven't seen Bar Mitzvah, or this. Or I haven't seen this, or okay, we'll do Zookeeper. Zookeeper I haven't seen in a long time. It's not for me, but it's like fine. It's like a fine watch. One of Adam Sandler's most underrated movies. Casey loved this movie, which I did not expect Casey to like this movie. It's about like a basketball scout finding like an under scouted player like across the fucking seas or some shit. I forget where even at, but this movie's great. Hustle's amazing. I really like Hustle. I don't know if Uncut Gems is on this list. Uncut Gems would be God tier. I don't know why it's not. How is Spaceman on this list, but Uncut Gems isn't? Also, Spaceman is God tier. Space tier is amazing. Spaceman is probably my favorite movie of 2024. It's a little. I don't know. I want to call it a little pretentious, but I don't even know if it is. I don't know, man. I think it's just good. I think Spaceman is just beautiful. I actually want to rewatch Spaceman, dude. It's a trip. It's a trip. It's a trip and a trippy movie, arguably. Spaceman is all about it's about a lot of things. People number one say it's about loneliness, which is probably true. But I think it's also about like loneliness and like owning up to fault. I think that's the and like it's about loneliness, owning up to fault, and taking responsibility, or just not even taking, but just responsibility in general. Maybe is better. Chills in Space with a Massive Spider, yes. Spaceman is great. It's a really good movie. You have to understand what you're getting into, though. You can't like. Adam Sandler is a tough actor because if you watch The Longest Yard, like if you watch like the different tones that he does in his movies are insane. The fact that he did Jack and Jill and Spaceman is ridiculous. Like these two movies are polar opposites. Unbelievable polar opposites. Yeah, that's my Adam Sandler tier list. I don't know what chat thinks. Share your thoughts. What's your number one disagree? Like, what would you change the most? What's your favorite take and your least favorite take? That's the real zinger. There's the Adam Sandler tier list. Boy, Waterboy be SSS tier. I think it's pretty good. I like it at all sign, but I respect it. Pretty happy with that tier list. Certain tier lists are awkward and I don't feel super confident about. 80% maybe 90% on the Adam Sandler tier list. I shouldn't watch The Spider. If you have like a severe arachnophobia, I probably wouldn't watch Spaceman. A large part of the movie is about a giant spider. Okay. Any other? Are we gonna be done soon with the probably not, but when okay. Prediction. When do you guys think we're gonna stop getting revived franchises? How have we not seen a shiny in this long? Unbelievable. Yeah, of course. Never Lol. Sorry, what I mean by that is never cash grab. I think it will end. I could be wrong. I'm guessing 5 to 10 years. And now, well, let me qualify. Not okay. There are always going to be some revived franchises, but it's the quantity, right? Like we all agree right now they are fucking reviving franchises just to kill them again, like at a crazier pace than ever, right? I feel like within 5 to 10 years, we keep falling for it. I was gonna say, I feel like in 5 to 10 years, we're going to realize we're gonna vote with our wallet a little bit, okay? And stop going to see the live action Lion King for the 80th time, right? Like the craziest thing is I don't understand. It must be families. I think which is totally fine as well. Like that's the other like. There's so many reasons to see a movie and so many like demographics. If a family is going to see a movie, I get why they go see the live action Lion King. Because number one, it revives it for their kids. Number two, it's nostalgic for them. Like the live action Lion King has a 51% on Rotten Tomatoes. If anyone should love this movie, it's like, you know, Rotten Tomatoes. But like the Lion King, gross. The fucking bro, that is ridiculous. Can we remember? That is so crazy. So is this gross not profit or whatever? Is that the meme? The Lion King, okay? The live action Lion King is the highest grossing. I don't even know if it's movie. I think it is movie. Is this musical? Wait, never mind. Wait, never mind. This is theater. Why are they showing me fucking theater things? The Lion King movie gross profit? I don't know if I said gross, but it doesn't make any sense. Box office total. Thank you. The Lion King grossed $1.6 billion. Like, that's insane. It's so wild. I didn't know this, but anything you change? No, I think this is good. I really like this actually. Like the rotation. My only concern. I really like this kind of bonus day, Ginger. My only concern with the day was always constantly knowing what region you should be in. But the team told me they were really good. They like got rid of the Discord link in the team chat, so I can actually just scroll down and it's just in team chat or whatever. So the fact that the bonus region is like constantly updated and like that was my only concern, was me keeping up with that. No. It's the live action Lion King, not what's it called? Wait, maybe wait. Let me yeah. What's a comparable thing? Highest box office movies all time. Number 1 is still Avatar in 2009. Where is The Lion King? The live action, dude. The live action Lion King movie was the 10th highest grossing movie of all time. Okay, to be fair, wow, that's actually really sad. Well, it makes sense though. The Avengers is number 11, and I think that movie was horrible. The Avengers and Age of Ultron was number. Wait, why are all of the? Where is like? Okay, that's actually. Wait a minute. Hold up. That's really fucking sad. Where's like Winter Soldier or like fucking, you know, or the better Marvel movies? Throw the Planet Away. I think the bonus goes to the first person to find. I'd have to double check. There, it actually is explained. It's explained, Jedge. Official Shining Wars having -1 would be funny for certain things. That's like minus points. That's kind of funny. Well, no, that was discussed actually. Like repeated shinies of the same species being minus points. So rank 1 is Avatar with $2.9 million. Avengers Endgame, that's fine. The Avengers Endgame and Infinity War, from what I've heard, I haven't seen them yet. From what I've heard, it makes sense that those are high grossing. They seem like really good movies. Endgame is 2.8 billion. Avatar Way of the Water is ranked 3 at 2.3 billion. Titanic, okay, makes sense. I think a little overrated of a movie, but makes sense. 2.2 billion. Star Wars Episode 7. That's really sad. I mean, that was just hype, but I really, and I'm not a Star Wars like fanatic or Star Wars fan. Like I like, it's fine. I like it. I don't like love it. I wouldn't consider myself a Star Wars fan at all. I really did not like The Force Awakens. Those movies felt really bad, unfortunately. I was really looking forward to them. Shark Boy and Lava Girl was peak movie. Yo, now we're spitting. That I actually do like. You maybe memeing a little bit, but like peak kids movies, I actually kind of agree. Titanic from 1995. Everyone went to the cinema that year. Wait, why so? Just because like it was more popular to go to the movies or whatever? Don't go to bed? Yo, sleep well. You must be fucking exhausted, Rumel, if you're going to bed at this. What time? Like, what time is it for you? Good luck to you, man. Because isn't it like fucking 10 a.m. for you or something? I don't think time zone wise. You must have stayed up 12:38. You must be on some crazy fucking sleep schedule. Like didn't sleep last night at all. Shiny hunting, shiny wars, like Giga Chad. Fucking good luck, Rumel. Holy shit. That's pretty cracked. Good luck to you, dude. Number 6, Avengers Infinity War. That one makes sense. Number 7, Spider-Man No Way Home. I haven't seen it. I'm sorry. I've heard very good things. Wait, actually, is that the one? Wait, maybe I have seen that one, actually. Maybe I did see this one. No, I actually did see this one. And we saw this in theaters, I think. This was good. I haven't seen the animated Spider-Man movies, which I feel guilty about. I've heard they're very good. Inside Out 2 from 2024 is the 8th highest grossing movie of all time. Don't get me wrong. I thought Inside Out 2 was good. But really? That high? I think Inside Out 1 is just better. That's so weird to me. I think Inside Out 1 is better, carries a better message, and hits more of an audience, a general audience, versus like Inside Out 2 is literally just about Lamau teenagers are annoying and crazy. Which like is true and fair. I understand, but I'm shocked Inside Out 2 is over. Yeah, kids movies do make money. I get it, man. I mean, that's a good outing for a family, you know, take them to go see a movie. This is honestly a base take, Chuckle. Movies used to become the greatest movie ever back in the day when 6 movies were released every year. Now there's 300 movies a year. You're not wrong. It's kind of based. Number 9, Jurassic World. Really? Number 10, The Lion King. Number 11, The Avenger 11 Street. Number 12 is Furious 7. Oh, was that because that was the last movie with was that the Paul Walker movie? That might have been. That would make sense. I don't know enough about. Okay, I don't know enough about Fast and Furious. 13, Top Gun Maverick. Wow. Number 14, Frozen 2. Bro, I'll be the first to admit there are a bunch of Disney movies I love. Okay, I really like Lilo and Stitch. What are some newer Disney movies? I don't want to be the cringer who just hates on Disney movies only, because there are Disney adults that are a little too far. Maybe let's have a measured take. Okay, what's a newer Disney movie that I've enjoyed? Let's see. There's got to be one. There has to be at least one. Sure, there's gotta be one. Let me look at the. Okay, come on. You're making it. Give me a good list. Give me a good. Okay. Is Inside Out 2 Disney? Okay, Inside Out 2 is my answer. There you go. Not as good as Inside Out 1, but it's a good movie, you know. Oh yeah, to be fair, I forgot Disney owns everything. That is true. I forgot about I didn't hate Encanto. I think I hated Encanto. I think the music was good from this movie. I think this is the movie I did hate. I think I did hate Encanto. What was the other? There was some movie about oh man, Raya and the Last Dragon. I couldn't stand. This movie felt really bad. I'm really sorry. And to give equal hate, I was talking about Frozen. I hate it. Frozen 1 and 2. I really don't like. Really do not like Frozen 1 and 2. My wife just came home. Welcome home. Are you here to defend Frozen? Wait, yes I did, didn't I? I thought we did watch Frozen 2. I'm pretty sure I did. The plot of Frozen 1 is the sisters hate each other, but they actually love each other. And we did watch Frozen 2. I'm like pretty sure. Isn't like the night or like the snowman's a big part of Frozen 2? Frozen 2 plot. I'm not gonna say it on stream. No spoilers. I'm pretty sure we did watch this. I just hated it the entire way through. I really don't enjoy Frozen. I do have bad taste. That is true. That's what my wife said. Coco? Casey said she really liked Coco. I haven't seen Coco. Casey said she really liked Coco. We could watch Coco tonight, sure. That'd be cute. We're talking about Raya the Last Dragon. That movie was really bad. Okay, and then Encanto. Okay, what else? Yeah, Frozen I don't enjoy personally. Ooh, dude. I feel like okay. Maybe I am too deep in the hipster gene. I feel like I do just hate. We gotta pull me back, boys. Wait, did I just enable sub? I just misclicked. I'm so sorry. I just misclicked and turned on sub only chat for 2 seconds. Okay, we should be back to normal. I'm so sorry. They're great. That's fair. They remade white. Yeah, they remade White Men Can't Jump with what's it called? With fuck. Which is kind of base. What's his name? Fuck, not Young Gravy. Young, similar to Young Gravy. Young Gravy adjacent. I actually do kind of want to watch that. I don't know if it'd be. I didn't really love the original White Men Can't Jump movie. I feel like it was kind of like, yeah, Jack Harlow. It was kind of like a nothing. It was like fine. If you had to practice and grind for a month for the purpose of either winning a PokeMMO PvP tournament or a Magic tournament, hardcore Magic. I really like Magic the Gathering. And I don't like. I would do Magic for sure. I actually just finished. I say finished, quote unquote, but like I think I need to like update it. So I built 12 post, which now it's not even called 12 posts. Now you don't really play 12 posts. Because back in the day, this blew my mind when I saw they printed a card called Planar Nexus. I have to update my cloud post list. But I just recently, I got the last wasteland I needed to finish Legacy cloud post. However, for all the Zoomer Magic players / Zoomer Legacy players are going to see this card and be like, what the fuck are you doing? Why were you playing this in Cloud Post? But it's from a different era, okay? There's 2 cards. Number 1, we used to play Primetime in Legacy, okay, boys? I still want to try, okay? Because it's such a fucking fun card to play with. But yes, I am from the era of playing Primeval Titan in Legacy, okay? I'm a boomer, okay? What can I say? But I played prime time, and there was a time where my deck and people were trying it out. This card, I loved this shit in this format, okay? The Legacy format where Tireless Tracker was actually like a threat in like lands decks, and it was like so fucking sick. That era is long gone. Psycho, fuck, what's the new insane, I don't forget, the 4-mana Eldrazi that you can kicker it to exile a land and it tutors a land? Is it not Mycosynth Spawn or whatever? I feel like my deck just needs to play 4 of that card until it gets banned. I don't know if it will. That card's insane. But my point is, this is my first ever Legacy deck that I finished with no proxies in it, which is really fucking, you know what? It's kind of cute. When are you building Vintage? One day I will. Don't get me wrong. One day I will, okay? Vintage looks so fucking fun right now. Dude, I've been watching people play Vintage. The format actually looks so good. But it's so expensive. Number 1, it's so expensive. Number 2, deciding what deck to build. To be fair, once you get like the power 9 that you need or whatever, I looked at, yeah, the average Vintage deck is around 60 to 70 grand. And like 20 grand of that is Black Lotus. You can get like 10 grand Black Lotuses, I think, though, if they're damaged enough. I probably would just build. I would either build Oath of Druid seems really cool. I love is it Forbidden Orchard? I love that land. It's a very cool land. I played it in Modern in the Bee's Knees. I would either play Oath of Druid combo or like just Jewel Shops, which like I am not the person to play. I'm not that guy to play the most meta deck. I actually like almost always actively don't do that. But number 1, if you're gonna build a Vintage deck, you might as well build a pretty good deck. And then number 2, I love the idea of fucking playing Coveted Jewel in Vintage. The fact that that is a Vintage staple. The fact that meant to be like janky, not even like a good. This card was printed to be a janky commander card, not even a good commander card. It was printed to be a janky commander card, and it is a Vintage 4 of staple, which I think is the funniest shit. I think that's amazing, you know. I think Coveted Jewel is one of the funniest things to happen to Magic the Gathering, maybe of all time. Nobody talk. I think it's literally one of the funniest things of all time. How much are you willing to pay to play? How much are you willing to pay to play Vintage? Most of the decks cost 8 to 10. No. Vintage. Most Vintage decks cost 60 grand. I could go check the MTG Goldfish metagame right now. A Vintage deck is something that you would spend decades building, not even years. Mono White Initiative is 47 grand. Esper Luris Control is 52 grand. Jewel Shops is 61 grand. Dredge is one of the cheapest decks at only a cheap 12 grand, guys. Doomsday Combo is 50 grand. Loris is 55. Demore Loris Control is 54 grand. Blue Tinkerer is 63 grand. Saltide Midrange. Okay, Deathrite Shaman, Psychic Frog. Jesus. Wow. Now, imagine a legacy metagame where I honestly, I'm down for the Deathrite Shaman unban. Bring back Bug. Sphere Shops being 52 grand. Oath of Druids, 60 grand. Yeah, Vintage decks in Magic are around 60 grand on average. The cheapest deck on the top page is Dredge at 12k. Vintage is for people in a different tax bracket. It's yeah. Don't know if it cost me 3k. I mean, so wait. Well, again, number one, it costs you way more than 3k. Let's get that, you know. Number two, if you're playing Vintage, you're playing against someone else with Vintage. Like, Vintage Magic right now actually looks really, really, really good and really, really competitive and like very, 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 very skill based. However, is it dumb that it's expensive to play or whatever, you know? Long Live Tendrils? Yeah, I mean, that's just, yeah, it's Storm. Storm doesn't seem to be part of the metagame right now in Vintage. I think the reason, like, the average or, like, casual Magic players hate Vintage is because of how expensive it is, and it is ridiculously expensive and like stupid. As well as what's it called? Dude, yeah, bro's been speaking in foreign tongues. I'm so sorry. If you don't understand Magic the Gathering, listening to someone talk about Magic the Gathering it's like a different language. It is like a different language. I'm so sorry. It is like a different language. Dude, that's amazing. Nice work, Aim Bag. Sleep well, dude. The reason why the like casual players don't like Vintage is because you imagine like your deck against Vintage and you would obviously get shit on, right? But if it's like a Vintage power level deck versus a Vintage deck, like it's actually like a really beautiful like game. Dynamo is so undershunted. I really wish I would have gone for him before the nerf. He got nerfed. Like this shunt got nerfed really hard within the past year or so. This used to be a 50-50 spot, if you could believe it. We could talk about Magic for a little bit. Magic is just, man, Magic the Gathering is truly the deepest game I've ever played in my entire life. It is a beautiful, beautiful game. I really cannot recommend people enough, like, if you can, to try to play Magic the Gathering. Now, if you don't have much time or money, just stay away. But like, if you're willing to pay with time and money and get into one of the most interesting, beautiful games to ever be created, I do think Magic is an unbelievably beautiful, beautiful, beautiful game. Magic the Gathering is my third favorite game of all time. Number 1, Old School RuneScape. Number 2, PokeMMO. Number 3, Magic the Gathering. Seto Kaiba versus Seto Kaiba levels of players. Yeah, Vintage is crazy. Like, there's a reason why, like, in Vintage tournaments, dude, that like the best way to describe how deep Vintage is and like how every little micro action matters is like throughout a tournament, it is very common. It is very common. Like, I feel like in a Vintage game, you'll always see mistakes, right? And I feel like it's players who have literally spent 60 grand on their deck and have been playing the game for 20 years. But the game, imagine playing something for 20 years and spending that much money on it and still making mistakes, right? You might be like, oh, that's so like dumb of them. Like, no. It's not dumb of them. It's just that there's literally so many decisions and it's so complicated. Like, it's so, like, the best of the best players will almost always make multiple mistakes every vintage tournament. There's just too many high level, really, really close call decisions. People who don't play Magic, you probably know about the card, the Black Lotus or Black Lotus. The only format Black Lotus is legal in is vintage. Yeah, for sure, Auk. Something I didn't know is that Magmar Electabuzz Buzz got super nerfed turd. They were fucking 2080s. They're 80-20 spots now. Yeah, that's... There were common hordes in there for like 3 years. Yep. No turn the page and then rares again. It's an awkward one for a lot of those. The Johto ones made sense. I think making Miltank 2080 and Tauros 2080 like makes sense. I was shocked when they went back and made like Joltik and stuff. And I think it's still once again, I stand by that update, but man, did it feel bad, you know? Man, does that update feel bad, but for the future of the game, I think it makes sense. Especially with the game getting so much more popular. The only update I hate is the still nerf man trainer runs, not that the strings nerf. That they're gonna be more. I've heard some people say that. I haven't tested trainer reruns post the nerf, so I'm just not sure. Here's 25,000 encounters, by the way. That was kind of fast. I honestly wasn't really paying attention. Kind of didn't expect that, but boom, bam, 25k, and that's like times 5 hordes. The amount of it, like when I'm doing single encounters, if I get like 3,000 to 4,000 encounters, that's really good. That's what I aim for. I'm probably gonna end today. I at least end today with like 28k encounters, probably more. I definitely hit like 30k today, actually, most likely. Ooh, I should log out and check. The only problem is, okay, I will get kicked from my link. Could I be really annoying? I should check though, Jedge, because I'm hitting 9,000 hours played today. Nick Shark or anyone who's in this link, would you guys mind if I logged out and if you re-invited me to the link? That, which is super fair. Never gonna agree with you on that. If they want Poke Rich moves from, I get it, Auk. I think the biggest thing, I like the extra. I think of it as an extra tier of rarity, Auk. But I understand where you're coming from, and like you said, the fact that they were in like this for so long is really awkward. There's no clean way. Like best case scenario, it's an awkward change that I personally like for the extra tier, but there's a good argument for they didn't need the tier and they didn't need to make it needlessly complicated. Or wait 5 minutes. Even if I wait 5 minutes, I'll have to come back to the link though. Here, let me just log. I'll have to like get reinvited. Let's see if this. I might have to close the game. No, that updated it. Yeah. We are 2 hours away, boys. It's currently 4 p.m. So at 6 p.m. ET. Remind me, chat. Yell at me around 6 p.m. At around 6 p.m. I should have said unbusy so they could link me. That was dumb. Around 6 p.m. ET, I'll be at 9,000 hours. I usually don't care about my milestones, but the fact that this one's during a war is kind of cool. Let me stay unbusy and then go ask like Nick. He's probably watching. What's it called? Like Calvin Johnson highlights. Yo, can I be? Oh, he got me. I hope he's listening. I love him so much. Unbusy. Yeah, there he is. Thank you, Nick Shark. I shouldn't have done an encounter there. That was stupid. Bro is in your chat. I'm dead. I love the meme of like, oh yeah, like no matter what time of year it is, but I love that like Nick is probably just watching like the Lions. I love that that's what we've made his entire personality is Detroit Lions. Coopster, bro, the classic. An honor to see you during fucking Shiny Wars, dude. What's up, man? Bro's in your chat. I'm dead. Foosball. I love me some foosball. Thank you, Josh, for linking that. Yeah, we'll be at 9,000 hours played in about 2 hours. The most I genuinely think I love the PokeMMO devs, okay? I actually do. I love them. I think that they are geniuses. I will rep the PokeMMO devs where I feel like they deserve to be repped and critique them politely where I think they need to be critiqued politely. I think the most disrespectful out of touch thing they ever have done to the community ever was calling the ×5 horde balance change and ratio change a bug. Calling that a bug was a slap in the face and disgustingly disrespectful to the shunting community. That was like really, really bad. I don't know why the fuck they called it a bug fix. Like even if technically you consider it a bug fix, like it's a balancing change. Just own it. Like it's a massive balancing change. Things. Yo, what's up, gamer? Definitely not watching Lions highlights. ... What are you watching, Nick? Let us know. Out yourself. He's not watching Lions highlights. He's watching Lions replays, guys. He's watching him fucking them. Didn't you guys beat the Vikings earlier this season? He's watching them beat the Vikings on repeat, so that when you guys play, who do you guys play? You guys play like the Commanders, right? You guys, there's no way you guys crush the Commanders, right? Lions schedule. If the as someone who's like from like not from DC-ish, but lives near-ish to like an hour away from DC or whatever, I'll be really sad if the Commanders win. I've never been a big Washington football team fan. I like Clinton Portis. I hope that to try and smash the Commanders, I'll be honest. And I have some friends who are Commanders fans. I'm so sorry. Commanders best team on earth? What is no, get out of here. Well, fuck, I was watching Los Angeles Rams versus Detroit Lions game highlights NFL 2023 Super Wild Card. That's the title of the video I'm watching. I knew it, boys. Bro is watching Lions highlights, Giga Chad. I respect it. Like, okay, I'm gonna be honest. Given the current season, I would actually be more weirded out by a Lions fan who isn't watching Lions highlights 24/7 to hype themselves up for the Super Bowl run. Like I would actually be more scared if a Lions fan wasn't watching fucking memers, you know? Diehard Commanders fan here? No, you are not. Number one, you're a Patriots fan. Well, you should be a Ravens fan. No, I respect the. You don't have to hop to my team. Casey's a Patriots fan, or Dad's a Patriots fan. But she's like a light, Patriots fan. I'm the diehard Ravens fan. Easy peasy. Could have been handled way better. Yes, it should have been handled way better to make the players feel. I feel like. And I would never, I'm not trying to like praise myself, but like I feel like I was on damage control. Like when that feels bad. Like it feels really shitty that it feels like that update, it felt like I was on damage control for the devs, and like I'm not getting paid to like, fucking like support them. Like I could, there's so many updates like that where I could have just thrown the devs to the wolves and sided with the fucking community. Like, dude, with Darkrai, I could have gained so many subs and so many views to just been like, what the fuck? Like, this is a dumb, there's no blah, blah, like, fuck Darkrai, blah, blah. But like, no, I try to stand by my actual opinions and feelings, and like, hopefully they see there's been so many times where I could have thrown them to the wolves and like taken the non-minority opinion, just for social points. But I think that I think it's cringe. But a lot of people do it. A lot of people do it, man. A lot of people do it. Not that anybody, specifically, but like, yeah, I don't know. I think I like the change, but I get it. What's it called? No for me on movie night. The Yoda stream happening in the background of this is so funny. Like, I think the horde change, I like it, honestly, once again, but. And there's been certain things where I don't stand by the devs on. Like I've always been a big advocate against mysterious balls. Like, no, I haven't. I really just don't follow almost any internet drama. There's like a few maybe, but Talladega Nights started. What the fuck? We're doing Talladega Nights fucking movie night. Horde change? Yeah, the horde change happened about a month or so after the release of Johto. And what they did was they made hordes rarity correlate to the rarity of their wild encounter, right? So like this spot used to be 50% Joltik, 50% Dynamo, right? And now it's since Dynamo is considered a very rare encounter in the wild, it's now like 80-20. So it's 80% chance for Joltik, 20% chance for Dynamo, so, or maybe even 90-10. I'm not even sure. Wonder if I can see. I think it's like 80-20, but it's hard to tell. Pure comedy. I really stay out of internet dramas almost all the time. And not that that's like a I'm better than thou sort of take. I think especially if you're just watching. If you're just watching, it's fine. If you're like leaving hate comments towards anyone over internet drama, I mean, probably grow up, but like, I mean, you're probably like under 18, so you probably just haven't had the chance to grow up yet, which is fair. But like if you just want to watch and observe for entertainment, it's mostly fine. Channel drama is best. I'm lucky. Like, I feel like I'm someone who I think humans are drawn to drama in a lot of ways, and I am with certain. I'm trying to think of like certain. Maybe my vice might be like IRL friend relationship drama, which is arguably way worse to be like, let me hear some of that than like celebrity or like internet drama, you know? Like, I feel like I don't give a fuck about like celebrity drama or like YouTube creator like drama. Like, I try to just stay out of all that. I don't care. But if someone's like, I might be, yeah, which is probably worse. I feel like if someone's like, yeah, I'm having a hard time with my spouse, I'm like, oh, well, they say that, I'm like, oh shit, like, you know, what's up? Like, how can, you know? But if someone's like, ugh, fucking Danny's pissing me off recently, I'm like, oh yeah, what's going on? Like that, which is fucked up. That's probably, I enjoy my friends being in turmoil. Dude, do I enjoy it? No. Okay. The same way, like, people don't enjoy celebrities crashing out. But like, do I find some entertainment in it? Yeah, a little bit, yeah, you know. I'm pretty transparent and honest as a human, you know. We're not all good, perfect beings, you know. Do I enjoy a little bit of spicy relationship drama, IRL? I think I do a little bit, honestly. I'll admit that, you know. Versus people like fucking cheering on, like, fucking, yeah, Britney Spears, shave your fucking head. And then it's like, well, you know, and then they're like, I'm like, yo, you know, that's fucked up, man. Like, why, you know, she's just a person. Like, we know, leave Britney alone, Tech W. True. Dude, you want to know the real take? Growing up, maturing is realizing that person who was crying on the internet and saying, leave Britney alone, was actually right. Like, that's actual, what about fucking growing up and maturing? Not that I almost know nothing about Britney Spears drama, but like, growing up is realizing that person actually had a point. What's up? What a crazy, that is a crazy time to come into the stream. What's up, West KBM? Coobster gifting a sub over to Ginger Matt, the king, the classic, the myth, the man, the legend, the big old Coobster. I'm just saying, you know, think of your bravery. I feel like not many people, not that I know that much about the Britney Spears drama from like the early mid 2000s. I feel like I was too young, but like, looking back, I kind of feel like that person that everybody laughed at who was like crying to like leave her alone, I feel like they were probably right. They were on the right side of history. I hope they get fucking credit for that. Like a car crash. I do like looking at car crashes as well, which is fucked up. Like, that could be someone's like worst day of their entire life, right? It's like a crazy car crash, right? I think it's important to acknowledge like that is part of the human experience, but like, yeah, look at it, because if I say, you know, some people think I'm high and mighty sometimes, and I don't want that to be the case at all, because I don't feel like that's the case. There's just some things I enjoy, and sometimes I don't. You know, that's the boring meme. So I avoid internet and celebrity drama. That does not make me high and mighty. I just enjoy other types of drama. You know. Yeah, Casey brought her laptop to work to shunt. Like an actual Giga Chad, bro. She's probably like buying kids books and like shoes and shit on the side while like going hard for a Tangela. You ain't first, you're last. I gotta get this move. I gotta fucking, because I'm about to be last. Okay, oh, wait, Casey gave me her answer for best movies she watched of 2024. Wait, did we watch Avatar 1 or 2, Casey? Avatar is on your list of best movies of 2024. Her list is Avatar, Late Night with the Devil, which is a good pick. My Old Ass. Well, I think that makes sense. I think my Old Ass was good, but I was not the demographic, and I think it was a little too quirky, cringy at times for me. But I'm just not the demographic. It's like, what's a dumb boy movie that's like we love, it is amazing, but like I know Casey will have an example. Oh yeah, I forgot that you watched Avatar 1 for the first time in 2024. Super Troopers. That's a pretty good one. I love Super Troopers, but that, you know, if I showed Casey Super Troopers, I don't think she would like that, you know? I agree. I think the movie was like 30% cringe, but I agree. I kind of agree. The highs of My Old Ass were really cute. It was like an indie movie. I didn't know this. Yeah, Starship Troopers. Yeah, that's what I was actually thinking of that when I said Super Troopers out loud. Superbad. I feel like Superbad. Maybe I'm wrong. I think Superbad is a genderless movie. I feel like I don't know if like that movie has a gendered demographic, but I could be wrong. I think it's just like 16-year-olds, and not in like it's supposed to like make it's like a movie, you know? Yeah, Pearl was really good. Casey said all of the Planet of the Apes movies, which is a Giga Chad fucking answer. Once again, this was talked about earlier in the stream. I feel like when people talk about Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, and Star Wars, Planet of the Apes needs to be in that discussion. It's actually criminal that franchise isn't. People don't talk about it in the same tier when it is in the same tier, if not better. I didn't watch Interstellar till this year. Did you love it? I love Interstellar. I'm not gonna lie. I was not. It's like, actually, I'm sorry. I think Interstellar might be one of the only movies where I went in with really high expectations and I was still blown away. I actually feel like Interstellar is one of the only movies where, like, yeah, Interstellar is. I hate to be that guy. Well, it's good because so many of my movie takes are so hipster. So I'm glad that I have one that is really, really tame and boring. Man, dude, Interstellar is phenomenal. I think it probably is the best movie, like, obviously objectively is a dumb term, but, like, you know, like objectively, right? Planet Apes was easy. Oh yeah, for sure. So I've seen the original Planet of the Apes, but not the second or third original. I think the original, like, 1960 Planet of the Apes has the best twist ending of any movie ever to this day. I think it's still a good movie. Does it hold up? Like, I don't know if any movie from the 60s holds up. I'm gonna be honest. Never seen one of the Apes. I would watch them, bro, and watch the new ones or whatever. Dune. We watched the first Dune movie in theaters and I thought it was, like, solid. I don't know shit about the books. I feel like not knowing anything about the Dune franchise or books and watching the movie, I feel like I didn't really follow it very well. Shutter Island's great. Casey hates all the humans in Planet of the Apes. She loves all the scenes with the apes, but hates all the humans. I haven't seen Inglourious Basterds, so I can't speak on it. Dune's also so good. I'm undecided on. I need to watch Dune Part 2. I feel like how many movies, like, age well from the 60s? You are no ape, bro. Planet of the Apes is someone, like, how does I feel like every Planet of the Apes movie has, like, the best one-liner of that year. Like, fucking the infamous, like, fucking no, like, fucking, there's so many. Oh my god, there's so many, like, one-liners. Like, you are, yeah, that no is probably just, like, the best. Fuck, man, when Caesar speaks when he says no, I think that is the best delivered line in movie history. Fucking period. I actually feel it's such a simple. How do you make one word? How do you make the word no, just one line, be the most impactful line? Is that copy? Can we watch that? Is that copywritten? Oh my god. Go watch the fucking Dude, go watch the first Planet of the Apes movie. Now, I feel like if you just watch this clip, it's not gonna be what's the word? It's not gonna have the emotional impact. Also, the fact that he beefs with fucking Draco Malfoy is really funny. Tom, go watch it. Okay, now you're cooked. You're back in your cage. Bro, Planet of the Apes is so good. What's the discussion here, huh? No way anyone in chat is against Planet of the Apes. Those movies are so good. I'm sorry, but it's nowhere near that tier. No, the Planet of the Apes movies are fucking phenomenal. The Planet of the Apes movies are better than Harry Potter, better than Star Wars. Better than Lord of the Rings is tough. I don't know about that. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. Go kiss an Ewok, bro. True. Planet of the Apes is so fucking good. Easily better than Harry Potter. Easily better than Star Wars. Is it better than... Also with 3 movies instead of like fucking 10. Stop, this is heresy. Go watch the 3, like... Planet... what's it called here? What's the trilogy? It's so good. They are like the best movies. They're so good, man. The original 1960 Planet of the Apes holds a special place in my heart. It's from 1968. It holds a special place in my heart, but I don't think any movie from the 60s aged well. I'm gonna be honest. It's so hard to watch old movies. Yeah, Rise of the Planet of the Apes, Dawn of the Planet of the Apes, and War of the Planet of the Apes, I think is like one of the best trilogies in movie history. Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes is pretty good. It's the worst out of the 4, but it's a good start to a new trilogy. I put Lord of the Rings below all those others. I get it. I'm not... I think it makes it... My opinions on Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, and Harry Potter are all pretty neutral. I like all of them. I don't, like, love them. If people put them in front of me, I'd be happy, you know? I think I like all of them. How can you even compare Planet of the Apes to fucking Star Wars? You can't be serious. Planet of the Apes was number 1, made before Star Wars. No, step 1. It's a more iconic. The original 1968 one has the best ending of any movie ever. It won so many awards for like makeup and shit. But that's, once again, it's hard to do old movies or whatever. But that's the original shit. Okay, moving past that. It was the original one was revolutionary for the time for hair and makeup and set design and everything like that. The remakes are just fucking amazing. I don't know how to... They're just so good. They're so good, dude. Still Unova? It is still Unova somehow. It's been a long time. It's been over an hour, I think. OG Star Wars version of the Sith reads all the Planet of the movies. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I don't... I think they're fine. I think Star Wars 4 through 6 are fine. Now the take that every Star Wars fan fucking hates me for, I prefer the prequels. I'm gonna be honest. I prefer the prequels, okay? The Darth Maul fight. Is the acting a little shaky from fucking Anakin, and is there some weird little memes? Sure. Is Qui-Gon an amazing character? Yeah, you're 26. Yeah, it's gonna be an age thing. Maybe that is my ultimate Omega age showing. You're too young. I think I would almost never accept that counter argument for most things. I will accept that for Star Wars. I will accept the take that, yeah, Darth Maul is literally the only cool thing. I wouldn't say only. Dude, episode 1, the Phantom Menace is so good. The pod racing, the fucking Darth Maul, all the like fucking spaceship like fucking Phantom Menace is good, bro. Fucking the hair and makeup from what's your name? The Phantom Menace is good, man. I think the whole switcheroo with the princess. How could you forget the absolute banger of Jar Jar Binks? I know that's but I don't even hate Jar Jar Binks. I'll say it. Yeah, is he a little goofy? Maybe a lot goofy. Yeah. The lightsaber technology looks so much better. The Phantom Menace is good, man. I think the Phantom Menace is great. I'll be honest. Now, the Clone Wars. I think the Clone Wars is the worst. I think the Clone Wars is pretty weird. But there's still some funny, good memes, but it's pretty weird and wonky. It's a weird Star Wars movie. I've been such a Star Wars fan for all my life that hearing Planet of the Apes is on the same cultural impact of Empire Strikes Back. Dude, it's so... I think it's better. I think it's not only is it on the same tier, I'm sorry. Maybe, I don't know. And this is coming from someone... Bro, I am one of the few people born in the 90s where the Darth Vader spoiler, I was not spoiled. I actually got the full experience. And it was good. The Planet of the Apes... The first movie, Planet of the Apes, 1968 ending is so much better than the Star Wars twist. It's unbelievable. It is like not even close. I agree with this ranking, bro B. Well, I don't know. I almost might put Phantom Menace rank 1, but episode 3, yeah. It's not even, no, it's, oh, sorry. Tom, you must be misunderstanding because it's not the same. It's the Planet of the Apes scene is way better. Have you seen the original? Have you seen the 1968 fucking the beach scene? If you were 70 years old, maybe. Maybe I just grew up. I did watch Planet of the Apes when I was super young. I don't know that scene as like a 6 to 8 year old. Even I got. I was like, I don't know. That fucking scene's amazing. That fucking ending scene of the original Planet of the Apes is ridiculous. It's the best twist in movie history. Got an old soul. It's so good. Can we just talk about it? Can I like spoiler alert? Has old parents a little bit? I don't know how I'm 26. My mom was born in 66. Doxed. 2025 minus. My mom is almost 60. My dad was born in 58, I think. Yeah, I think 58. What's her maiden name? Huh. First pet? 1908. My dad's 67. My dad's almost 70? That's kind of crazy. I've been talking about a 6-year-old woman this whole time. Bro, yeah! What the fuck? Grow up. Yeah, bro. Of course. What do you mean? What's best case scenario? She's like 50? I think my mom had me when she was 32, 30. She was a little older. 30 bunch of stories, Twisted Chalked, watching Planet of the Apes collect. Saw that coming? No, there's no. I'm sorry. I actually refuse to believe that you saw that coming for the Planet of the. There's no way. I disagree. It's actually not possible. I actually don't think. If you're talking about an ending that is not possible to be seen, there's no way. Maybe you like fucking thought you saw it. No, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way, dude. She had you when she was 30. That means son. Shut up. You're not 60. You're not 70 years old, Harden. At W. Pat has old parent. I don't know. I don't know what the definition of old parents is. I don't know. Average parent age for a 26-year-old. No way. Okay, maybe I do have old parents. What the fuck? The average age of your parents would likely be late 40s to early 50s if you're 26? No, that's bullshit. No way. Do I have old parents? Is this me finding this out? What the fuck? Wow. The average age of a parent in 1972 was 21. What the fuck? I think my dad was, so if my, wait, okay, maybe I do have old parents. Do you want to know something crazy? I've never thought about this in my entire life, okay? If my mom was... My parents have an 8-year age gap. So if my mom was 30 when she had me, she might have been 32. And then she had my sister at 30, me at 32, and my brother at 34, I think. Or my brother at whatever. It means my dad was 40 when he... There's no way. What? My parents are like 65 and I'm 29? Wait, do I have old parents? Was my dad... What? Was my dad... 3 kids in 30s is nuts? I didn't realize... Maybe I know where I fucking get it from now. What the... I didn't know my fucking dad was like 40 when he was... Holy shit. I'm 30, my parents are 48? I've never realized that my parents are old. I think it's because both of them don't really have health issues. Like, I have really good physical health genes. Because my dad's side is a farmer. They're all farmers. They all, like, fucking just have really good physical health. And then my mom's side are, like, hunters and fishermen. I don't know. Not quite farmers, but, like... Huh. Hi, Pat. What's up, Kaylee? I'm grappling with the fact that I've just learned that my parents are, like, old. And, like, they're not gonna die anytime soon. They're fine, most likely. But, like, it's just weird. I didn't realize my parents were so much older than average. That's so crazy. Yeah, Casey's parents are younger than mine. I even, but she, you know, but we have like me and Casey have like a 20-year age gap. So, I mean, it makes sense. My parents are older than yours. Wait, okay, yeah, make me feel normal. How old are your parents? So. I'm 26. My parents are both mid-40s. What the fuck? That's so weird to me. I'm 23. My parents are 60 to 70. Okay, based. Now we're talking. Unk just found out he's old. I am Unk. Did you say Casey was... No, that wasn't even... I don't think that was even on the fucking table. I said that we have a 20-year age gap. How was that even... How? There's no way that was misconstrued by anything. I have him muted? You would. Oh, wait. Hey, my wife's home, and I haven't even gone to go push her down. One sec, boys. Be right back. Chat, don't warn her. Okay, I'm back. I feel so much better today compared to yesterday. It's like actually crazy. I really needed that. I only streamed for 6.5 hours yesterday. I know, like pretty much, washed up. Is he even a full-time streamer? Kek W, cringe. I really needed it, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I think pretty much every war, I just need like one shorter day, I almost never watch any of the games done quick live, but I try to watch a lot of like certain speedruns. Honestly, those are like some of my favorite events, is like watching certain speedruns back, like learning about them or whatever. Like the I've watched like all the Fallout speedruns. I like binge those every so often. They're really fun. All the Fallout speedruns, like Tomato, Anus, and the other guy. I've watched a lot of the what else? Mirror's Edge speedrun. A lot of stuff like that. I don't watch his content very much, but I feel like Tomato Anus is like one of the best people. I don't know him or whatever. ZFG, I don't know what that is. I don't keep up with. I know there's like been a lot of drama over the years with GDQ and stuff. I don't know any of it, so don't even ask me. I don't have any opinions. I have no fucking idea. I don't follow it, but what's it called? Yeah, summoning salt videos are goated. Super true. Do you ever miss in movies? Ooh, good question. Oso, I don't know. Did he do Bruno? Because that might be a miss. I don't think that was him though. Casey loved. Oh, he did do Bruno. He was the guy in Bruno. I don't know if or did he like work on Bruno? Is he Bruno? I think he. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to I don't know if Bruno was good. I'll be honest, but I could be wrong. It was him. Yeah. Borat 1 is amazing. And dude, I thought Borat 2. I think Borat 2 might have been better than Borat 1. Borat 2 was insane. Borat 2 was crazy. Borat 2 was really good in my opinion. Casey even loved Borat 2, which I wasn't sure if she would. Dude, I much love to you, Chiku. Dude, Chiku, I grinded Dungeon Defenders so hard before this event because I cannot play Dungeon Defenders during Shiny Wars. There's zero time. Like it is a 16 hours a day, 8 hours sleep sort of thing. So I've had no time to play. It's probably been one of my longest breaks. I haven't played Dungeon Defenders in I want to say 6 days. It was one of my longest breaks in a while, honestly. True, Doctor. True. Good question. Good question. Any questions while I'm here? I haven't played in a few days. I'm trying to think. I think it's just a lot of stuff. I'm just trying to figure out right now how to beat City in the Cliffs. So if you have any general suggestions, which you've probably already given, I try to just like before I record a video, I just reread through all the comments. Okay, don't. God damn it, Boja. I just reread through all the comments before I do a video to try to take something and input it in. It's really, I feel bad though. The amount of amazing Dungeon Defenders community members who are like, hey, everything would just be solved if you just do this, and they're correct, but I like have a hard time. It takes me time to like, what's it called? It takes me time to adapt and adjust and just to actually learn, if that makes sense. Like you can read something, you could explain to someone how to do heart surgery, right? You could read how to do heart surgery, but to actually like take in the execution and remember things and really learn on how to do heart surgery. It takes time, you know? And fucking, am I comparing Dungeon Defenders to heart surgery? Yes, except for Dungeon Defenders is harder. True and real. Subbing after that is amazing. Thank you so much, Dylan. I appreciate it, dude.
Using my wife's student
Amazon. I hope that she is fucking killing it, dude. Much love to you, man. Appreciate you and her. Thanks for her prime. Thank you so much, man. It goes a long way, man. Thank you so much. What? Smokey? Shiny Charmander hatch? Wait, in chat? Wait. Smokey, wait. What the fuck? Smokey? Wait, congrats? Wait, huge? Wait, massive? Wait, amazing? Wait, insane? Wait, that'd be crazy, dude. Clarko is literally a Sasha... Clarko is literally Sasha's character in Talladega Nights. I've never connected. He plays the French guy. Whoa. My brain has never connected that. He plays the French guy? Borat? Wait. That's so funny. Dude, that's insane. Dude, congrats to Smokey on the... If you could whisper me the Charmander, dude. Congratulations, man. Global chat? Oh, I didn't have global open. I'm so sorry. If you wouldn't mind whispering me, dude, fucking congrats, dude. That's like a regular, like, gamer, insane, huge shiny. That's like so many... How many people's dream shiny is that? Like, dude, congratulations. Dude, I want to give a personal fucking shout out and congrats to Smokey Cat. Bro just got a shiny Charmander. He's like a regular viewer who's always in the streams, I feel like. This is really cool to see. Like, it is so sick to see this. Like, I know you've probably... How many eggs I can ask? Like, how I'm working on this. For so many people, this is their dream shiny. Like, shiny Charmander is the one for so many people. It's a really cool one to see get gotten, and he just got this. He just hatched a shiny Charmander. He's always in the streams, always grinding. Dude, congrats to you, man. And that is a really fucking... Like, one of my favorite parts about... shiny hunting with people. 25,000 eggs, he says. Unbelievably deserved. Like, one of my favorite things about shutting with people in PokeMMO and on stream is we get to see different journeys and share different stories. Like, he probably talked about shunning Charmander in chat, like, back at, like, 2,000 eggs. Like, and seeing that journey, like, develop over time is one of the coolest things, man. The double Yoda stream. Holy shit. I've never seen that. Oh my god, do you know what... Wait, do you know how rare that double Yoda stream is? Chat, do you know what just happened? Do you know what just fucking happened? I'm gonna replay it. It's because the video looped. Here's the ending. And there's the start of the video. We actually watched the entire... Now, it's on 2x speed, so instead of 10 hours, it's 5 hours. What is it from? What is what from? I'm sorry. For those who don't know, for those who missed one stream yesterday, the new meme is we watched 10 hours of silence, occasionally broken up by Lego Yoda death sound. That's the new meme. Yeah, Charmander is so sick. Come on, Shiny. Thank you, Flow Market and PDA. Flow Market and PDA. Thank you both for Twitch Primes. It goes a long way. It means the fucking world to me. Thank you so much. Hopefully the content has earned them from me or from you. If they haven't, refund, okay? Refund and yell at me. But thank you so much. The Twitch Primes go a super long way. Thought I was going crazy. It's yeah, the joke has become to gaslight people into thinking like what sound? What are you talking about? Yeah, someone said to do it with Discord noise. But I feel like that's actually toxic. I feel like Discord ping is like too evil. I will never do it with like that's too fucked up. That is too far. You know, a joke can go too far. And constantly thinking someone got a Discord ping when they didn't is too far. Someone in chat told me it was whenever you sweet sent. Wait, that's fuck. I didn't even see that. That's fucked up. Dude, I've always loved to see you in chat, Flow Market. Much love to you, dude. Yeah, Lego Yoda bummed to miss the stream. Yo, what's up, dude? 10 hours of R2D. Well, R2D2. That'd be a good meme. Yo, what the fuck? Why are all the Twitch Primes happening at once? Bro, thank you. Omen. Alert Kanto. Oh, shit. Is someone going to shiny Zan shiny? Oh, we have a new shiny, boys. A new shiny means time to change regions. So let's head over to Kanto. We reset. We've gone all the way to Unova. Now we go back to Kanto. I don't know what the... Is he on Team Auk? Dude, Team Auk is kind of taking full advantage of this day. They are kind of coming back, and I don't love it, to be honest. We're going to head over to Kanto. We are at 25,500 encounters, so we're cranking up the encounters at least. To be fair, I would be... It sounds fucked up. I would be really happy if I didn't get a shiny today. I'm going to be honest. If I could just crank up my encounters, which makes no difference to your rate. I probably say this too much without explaining it, but no matter how many encounters you have in PokeMMO, your shiny rate does not change. It is still 1 of 30,000. Don't take it as a, oh, because my numbers are higher, I'm getting closer to a shiny. That is not how it works. However, it feels better. It's a feeling thing. So it feels better to make progress. So if I can get a bunch of encounters, not get a shiny, time support, and just save it, stock it up, save it, which is not how it works, for like a single encounter or a rare, that's ideal. If I can dodge a shiny today and then get a single encounter / rare on the 17th or even 16th, I'd be so happy. Now, if I dodge a shiny today and then go dry for the rest of Shiny War, it's actually doomed, boys. I just came here. Dude, I appreciate the Prime, Omen. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Dude, Zan's been... Dude, we've had so many people get multiple shinies this war and pop the fuck off. It's pretty cracked. That's how it should be. As it should be, Kyle. As it should be. Also, didn't Rumel's gotten like 3 shinies this war, which is pretty crazy, by the way. No one's talking about that. Good question, boys. Let me go check. It's a great question. How many shinies have been caught so far? What a great question. So far, it is currently day 5, and there still is like 3-ish days, like 3 full days or whatever left, kind of. Yeah, 3-ish. It's 1 p.m. it ends or whatever on the 18th. It's crazy that it's day 5 actually. Wow. Xanarchy just got one. With Xanarchies, I think there's been 61. I think 61 total shinies have been caught during the Team Mr. Shiny War within 5 days. I'm curious how many will end up with total at the end of the event. Oh, hopefully no F. Please 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 no F. 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 No F? Question mark? I think no F. I think we did. I was a little... I don't know why. I like lagged a sec. Okay. I like lagged a sec and I was like, that seems like a fucking F, boys. Like I was a little scared. I was really scared. Question mark? Whenever I end a clip, there's a chance that I F. So I'm very scared to record clips, but that's how stream recaps happen. It's a bug on Streamlabs. I probably need to switch to OBS Studio, but I've just been lazy and haven't done it. Switch back. I guess use OBS like way back in the day. What's the new score? So we're in Kanto now. The score hasn't been updated yet. Okay, we'll see. He hasn't caught it yet. Okay. Gamba payout? Oh, true. Good call. Thank you. I think, well, he hasn't caught it yet, technically. I think it's Team Auk. I think Team Auk, look at the points. So I think the score is now 114, 114.24. I think it's new store 114.24. Yeah. Gonna need a new MHA clip if Auk passes you after the huge ass lead. Well, no, I don't know. That's pretty normal. Okay, I'm sorry. For those who have never played Shiny War, I'm sorry. I have to fucking... Okay. There is no such thing as a huge ass lead in Shiny Wars unless you're like... No one in... There has literally been no team with a huge ass lead, quote unquote. Unless you are... If you're within one Shalfa, there's not a huge ass... It's never... No. Even then, like... A huge ass lead would have to be like 60 points. Huge ass mentioned. Hugh Jackman lead, yeah. The MHA thing was so impactful because there was such a large lead within the last 35 minutes of the event, right? So the previous MHA meme, like, don't disrespect how and crazy it was, right? Like, it was crazy because the only thing they could have done to come back in that moment was get a Shalfa. It was the only way. Nothing else would have worked. Oh, no worries, doctor. Okay. That is okay, prediction payout, boys. Team Auk gets the points. Complete prediction. Start prediction. Start prediction. Which team will get the next shiny? You have 10 minutes only to vote, okay? Just always bet against Pat. Easy money. Don't tell them the strats, okay? Don't tell them the money-making strats. They have to learn the hard way. They have to lose some on being a believer first. I want to get better about reminding you guys a little bit throughout streams, but apologies in advance. I mean, I don't love it either, but it is important. If you guys have been enjoying the stream, quickly remember to like the video on YouTube. Is tremendously helpful. Dislike if you think I'm cringe, true. Subscribe to the channel if you want to see videos every day. Twitch for streams like this. I'm not ending, don't worry, but just more streams like this throughout the week. You know, doing 10+ hour a day streams, except for yesterday, yikes, has been pretty tough. It's been a lot of fun and a blast, but a little appreciation for it where it can be shown is nice. Just a simple like goes a long way. As well as if you do want to go above and beyond and support the channel, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, like people just dropped a ton of those. Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, gifted subs, and then PayPal/Venmo donations. PayPal donations are amazing, as well as the best way to support if you can / if you want to is Factor. It's about $40 or so for the cheapest Factor order, I believe, and it supports me tremendously. They're very generous. It's one of the best ways I can like actually commit to doing long streams like this. How do I hate the stream? Dislike, say that I'm smelly, and X button is the best. It's honestly really most efficient way to do it, in my opinion. Bye guys, see you tomorrow. Stream is not ending. Stream is not ending. Oh, points anymore? Oh, did I not untotes? We can refund those points. I don't even remember. I don't remember untotes. I'll just happily refund. Where is untotes price check? Refund. Okay. Boom. Hog. Can I press the X button and have like a massive X above your head light up like the X Factor or some shit? I don't know if we have that technology yet. I refunded that Zapdos.
Good luck.
I actually just refunded. I actually like. That's really funny you brought it. I just refunded it, doctor. Yeah, no worries on Totes. I want you guys to have your points. Yo, what's up, KHX? K. What the? How did I fuck that up? So KHX. K8. What the? K. Sora. Hey, how you doing? Holy shit. Stora, thanks for the Twitch Prime. 2 months. Good luck. Thank you. The luck is needed. Appreciate it. I don't know how I butchered that so hard, but we'll just say Sora. What's up? Feel like that's the strat. Welcome, welcome, gamer. What's up? What's up? We love a Twitch Prime around these parts. Thank you. Thank you. I think that last shiny was the longest we've seen for a while, for a at least while on stream today. That was the longest it had taken us for a region rotation. The Johto's an easy one. There's tons of good shinies there. I probably don't go Larvitar just because it takes so long to get to. By the time I get to Larvitar, someone's gotten a shiny. I think I need to plan a better ×5 horde for Hoenn. Lantern is cool, but you don't need to Lepa it. I kind of don't want to. I'm a streamer's wife. I don't work. Quoting. What is TD? Quoting TD? Alpha James? I didn't see that. I'll have to go check that in a sec where possible. When you fled from Zapdos, not only did I flee from Zapdos, okay, I ice punched him, okay? I fucking froze his dumb ass to the next millennia. Marl? I already have a Marl. It's a great shiny. It's movie time, Pat. Did you forget? I keep. You're probably like an hour and a half into the hour 45-minute of Talladega Nights at this point. You're probably so deep into this movie. $45 minutes. Yeah, you're already. I don't know if I can watch. Maybe I can. Fuck it. We watch Talladega Nights, boys. If you want to watch Talladega Nights with the boys, we're in Discord, okay? In my Discord. Talladega Nights with the boys is officially a go. I should go check the Jinx in a sec. Some of the people in team chat were talking about lag. Dude, the actress who plays the mom in this movie is fucking amazing. Who is this? Do Clam Pearl? I might be down. Someone said something else that I forgot it, bro. Lantern. What are other ×5 hordes? What are other good ×5 horde shunts in Hoenn? I can give Lantern. I can show my list, I guess. Oh, it's amazing. It's so good, Jago. We did a Will Ferrell movie tier list earlier. Torkoal. Torkoal's good. I should go for it at some point, but it's not that high up for me. Let me check, I have an Excel spreadsheet of my shunts somewhere here, okay. But what's in Hoenn? Hoenn specifically. Is Laron? Oh, that might have been it. I would love to go for like Laron. That feels, yeah. I've never done that hunt though, so I don't know where it's at. Is it a ×5 horde? I assume it is. It like ×5 Lepa, my guess. I need to go check the Jinx. The problem is I have to check the Jinx pretty efficiently. It's like during like a regional bonus or whatever. It's worth the check, I think. I forgot about that line. There's like a throwaway line where he's like, "Is that a Huffy? That's a nice looking bite." After he fucking, it's a good line. Trying to warm him up. Oh yeah, the actor. I was gonna look. Actress who plays the mom in Talladega Nights, but not the wife. Wait, that's Jane Lynch? Wait, I thought for a second it might be her. How did I not? I thought for a second, but I thought she looked different enough. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Okay, Jane Lynch is based. That's awesome. Victory Road, Harry. Wait, really? Wait, where at? I have to check. People talk about Laron. I've never done the Laron shunt, but I've seen screenshots. Is it really split? That would be less fortunate, but still. Victory, yeah, you got it. Victory Road Horde. Would you know where at? Is it like near the front? We'll have to go see. We'll just go test it. Fuck it. Next time we get a rotation to Hoenn, remind me we're gonna do Laron and test it. Do Delibird for Johto. Delibird is okay. I would do Delibird, but it's so far from the PC. So Delibird and Larvitar, I think I'm gonna not do for Johto because they're so far from the PC. End of Victory Road or from before. I know the Hariyama 100% Horde is, but is Laron too? Interesting. I've done the. Okay, we'll try that. Interesting. Thank you, Deltoff. But yeah, Delibird and Larvitar are both great shunts, but they're so far from a. And if it was 100% Hariyama, yeah. But maybe you like go through like a ladder or some shit. I don't know. We'll see. Laron does have a 100% spot. Okay, that's really good news. Thank you. That's a big deal if so. What if instead of misters, we were freaksters, and instead of war... Okay. Never mind. Bro, what? You're so goofy. You see, PokeMMO is still a small enough community where we can be like the best shutting team in PokeMMO, and then still be saying shit like, what if instead of Team Mister, we were Team Freakster? Like, come on, man. Like, come on. Okay, I do need to Okay, stop saying stuff like that. Are you drunk? Casey, you just got home from work? What the hell? No, I'm chilling. Okay. You're too chill. A little too chill. Apologies. My apologies. My apologies. I need to update the score. Isn't it 114 now, I think? Okay, thank you, Yoda. Bro, it's only a 10-point game, which is ridiculous. Oh, oops. 124, 114. Pat free. Okay, shut up. Anyways, so back to shiny hunting, which is an extremely interesting and complex part of PokeMMO. Unlike the freaky community. Is that how you respectfully? What's the freak community? That sounds like it. Okay, freaky community is probably better. The freak community. Yeah, that feels a little crazy. Complex. I think a toddler could shunt. A toddler could shunt, okay? But could a toddler master shunting? What if instead of Ricky Bobby, his name was Freaky Bobby? I mean, that would kind of work for this movie, to be fair. Rick Freaky? I think Freaky Bobby is better. It is better. Yeah, I think Freaky Bobby is a better name. Poll's up and running. There should be which poll? There's a Gamba. The Gamba's the results are submissions are closed. Submissions are closed. Next shiny will get a new one, of course, though. What's up, Ghost? How you doing, dude? Just slow and steady right now, man. Just going slow and steady right now. How you doing today, dude? What's up? What's up, man? Wait, that's a good... Wait, John C. Reilly was ahead of his time in this movie. Bro is... There's a fucking scene in Talladega Nights. I forgot about this scene. About him, John C. Reilly asking Will Ferrell how to listen to the stereo and watch TV at the same time. Bro is stimmied up. He was ahead of the curve. And he was like, why would you want to listen to the stereo and watch TV at the same time? And he was like, I like to party. That's a good answer. The house was haunted. Yeah, it is true. This is a banger scene as well. For anyone curious, we are watching Talladega Nights in the Discord. Also, what shirt? Why is he wearing this shirt? This is a banger scene. That was a sweet question for them to ask. I like the kids arc of them learning to be polite. It's a sweet little meme. In about 1 hour, boys, in about 1 hour, I will hit 9,000 hours played, I believe, which is pretty cool. Which is pretty neat. That'll be in about an hour. I need to check my LEP account here in a sec as well. Almost 26k. Dude, the encounters have been crazy. I mean, obviously it's times of forwards. It's just so much faster. Congrats, Pookie. Thank you. Thank you. Silly how much better times 5 forwards is. Let's check Lepa's. Lepa's about 900-ish. That's fine, though. That's honestly totally fine. I started with like 1,400. I went to the doctor and Walmart, and this man still hasn't hit a shiny. I've not checked the alpha. Let me finish this inventory. I'm to power plant channel 1. What are the shinies there? We all shunning? I just don't know if I want... What's there? Is it Pikachu? Is it Pikachu and something? Is that the Pikachu spot? Just Pikachu. I mean, it is cute. I do like the idea of everybody. I've wanted to do it for this spot for so long. I might come back to it for fun, for a little bit. For one rotation. Okay, let's go check the Alpha Jinx. Don't pop Charm, which is nice. You only get a few Shalfa checks a day, boys. Route 8. For everyone wanting to, you can come check Alpha Jinx with me. Good luck, good luck. I mean, that's the... I don't think I've ever seen someone get a wild Shalfa while I've been streaming. Like, have them be in chat or something. That would be like... Dude, if I could, that's actually a dream come true for me, honestly. All right, fellas, we have ourselves a Shalfa check. You only get a few of these a day. I'm hoping that one day I could see a wild Shalfa live. I've actually never seen someone in a Shalfa encounter live. That'd be kind of a dream. Even if it's not me, you know, it'd be kind of a dream come true to see someone be able to like live on stream, right click and spectate, and see someone get it. So no Shalfa Jinx today. You know, expected, but it's fun to record little checks just in case one day we get one, boys. It was so bad. Yeah, I'm never going to. Not worth my time to check it. I'll do power plant to CT, mister. What's the wrong place? Oops. Wait, now I think it went back down in price, Tom, unfortunately. Jinx says we're really, it's not, their prices got cranked during Speedtune raid. What are you talking about, Ak? What sound? What do you mean, Ak? How PokeForce is going? Dude, this is a really cool scene, to be fair. Dude, I didn't realize Team Mister, most of Team Mister during Kanto is over. Look at all these, look at this. This is a really cool thing to see all on one screen. Shiny Jigglypuff, Shiny Riolu achieved this war. Zorua, Totodile, Squirtle, Glaceon, the Shedinja is crazy. I didn't know Mitch had Shedinja. Wow. Ox Riolu, Porygon, Shalfa, Umbreon, Apom. This is some of the craziest shinies in all of PokeMMO, just all here at once. Excadrill, Ivysaur. This is a beautiful single screen. That's actually so sick. No, it's yeah, Awk is a stupid, the new meme is a dumb YouTube video that's like 10 hours of silence, occasionally broken up by Lego Yoda death sound. The new meme as of yesterday. Well, that's a good idea, Ark. Now I might need to look into that. If female shiny seasonal with long male hair is rare, should I stop? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be honest. I'll have to talk to Abenbag, my local meme modder resident. See if he can make me a Lego Yoda sound mod. Hell, you could be 5th. Every day I oh, it's gonna shot. Oh shit! Oh, shiny. Phil Radish. Let's double check. Can we spectate? Is he here? I don't know if he's here. It'd be cool to be able to spectate and see. Is it Flare? I don't know what team that is. Alert, shiny, Phil, alert, shiny. Yes, someone, I don't know what team, but Phil Radish shot himself a shiny. So next up we go over to, Kanto next to Johto. So everybody's just rotating as quick as possible and then waiting for him to catch and like figuring out what the next shiny is after. So we head over to Johto as soon as possible. I was going to do Larvitar shunting in Johto. However, it's just too far from a PC. Like, it actually takes so long to get there that someone like gets a shiny before I can even like get to the spot. So instead, it's better to do a spot near a PC. I think Dragon's Den is the perfect like middle ground where you can shiny hunt Dratini, a cool rare Lepa shunt, while still like being pretty close to a PC and getting to it quickly. So we're going to do Dratini. He's still catching or whatever. I've never thrown a Master Ball in PokeMMO. What is the shiny? Curious to see. Okay, this love interest in Talladega Nights is so based. I always forget about her. This is a base pick. We don't have to be in, we just happened to all be at that location for fun. Its turn in Kanto. You don't have to be at the same location. No, it's a good question. It just looks cool for everybody to be at that spot, you know? Yeah, no, a secret strat or something, yeah. Like 80k encounters, dude. Good luck to you. It's gotta be before 90k. Okay, turn. Gotta be before 90k. Good luck to you, man. Copium. I believe. I believe it'll happen before 90k. Never give up. The only way you lose in okay, Casey's here, Pog. The only way you lose when shunting is by giving up. Come over here. I can. Okay, fine. You convinced me. Oh fuck. Okay, single encounter, Pog. I'm good mentally, yeah. I topped the record. The record right now for longest dry streak in PokeMMO is like 457,000 or something. Which is, I never thought that would ever be the number. Bro, this love interest in Talladega Nights is so based. But Patrouski is not a thinker. Patrouski is a gamer. Whoever said that is 100% right, and I love that. That's a fucking great kind of compliment. Love her. She's amazing. Oh, are you quoting her? Wait, I'm stupid. I'm stupid, Oso. I can barely hear it. No, she's amazing. She's so much better than his wife. Ex-wife, I guess, in this scene. Dude, how is this score so close? What is happening? It's 117 to 124. Bro, how is Ark on the craziest streak of all time? Can you chill? Gamba payout? Oh yeah, did it not yet? Yeah, sorry. Oh, god damn it, dude. Stop giving Team Ark points. I can't believe I never realized this was Borat. I literally never fucking... How did I not notice that? The guy who plays the French guy in Talladega Nights is Borat. Panic Rowski? I just typed fucking your mom Owski in normal chat instead of team chat. That's crazy. That's so crazy. True, get him. And it looks like gibberish. I'm not panicking, bro. I'm fucking hyped and motivated, okay? We balled, we shine, we conquer. It's kind of a good meme. But the last shiny, Team Awk. Wrong chat. Yeah, that's a crazy wrong chat. This is Dragon's Den and Johto. It's the best spot for Dratini shunting. Ricky Booby. That was a good meme. I'm curious what made you want to get into PokeMMO instead of sticking with RuneScape. At least I think that's what you were doing before. So I actually was grinding PokeMMO before RuneScape ever. I grinded PokeMMO and then I went to RuneScape and then I came back to PokeMMO. It's hard to describe. Like, I don't know how to describe what made me leave RuneScape because I didn't really like. I loved RuneScape every step of the way. Like down to the last. Like I started playing PokeMMO again when I was doing a very boring grind in RuneScape called what's it called? But I was doing pest control for Prayer on my Ultimate Iron Man, okay? For reference, which is like a 600 hour, like 400 to 600 hour grind, and it's so boring and so unfun. Not like, okay, not as frustrating, but like I feel like it's somewhat comparable to, imagine if you did like 400 hours of Voltorb Flip, right? It's not that bad, but like it's like a mini game, right? It sucks. Average many clans. I was on Omni, or what's it called? I can't remember. Omnia? It was the best skilling clan in old school RuneScape for a little bit. Yeah, I was in Omnia for a little bit. Because I was in the top 1000 EHP for a bit. If you Google RuneScape Omnia. Someone say RuneScape? Yo, what's up, Bloodrune? Short AFK. I love that, dude. I'm so here for it. As someone who played efficient and I played like AFK, like I love both styles of play. I don't know how to like, so like, yeah, I loved RuneScape down to the last day I played it. You know, I'll probably go back to it at one point or whatever, one day, but like, I just kind of, I don't know, I just kind of naturally, it felt like I had finished all my goals in RuneScape. I had maxed the main account. I had done fantasy EHP and performed really well. I was the 74th person in the world to max an Ultimate Iron Man. I had done that. I was doing post-game Ultimate Iron Man and like grinding barrows for certain gears and doing Giant Mole and doing a lot of Zolcano and like, you know, I was doing post and like doing like agility. I was doing like post, you know, Ultimate Iron Man or whatever things. And dude, that's awesome. I hope you have so much. It's a really beautiful account, you know? Wait, it might be Casey. Wait, is that the guy from the Green Mile? I think it is. I think the same. Talk about range. I think you might be right, but I could be wrong. This is the Green Mile guy. Imagine playing the main character, like the beautiful character in the Green Mile, and then being Ricky Bobby's manager. Like, what a fucking... Like, that is a crazy... Or, like, pit crew boss. Like, that is a crazy... That's actually wild. Dude, I never realized that. I'm realizing how many fucking amazing actors are in Talladega Nights. I assumed it was just, like, Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly, and the rest was, like, whatever. But no, that guy, and then, I didn't know fucking Borat was in this. Pit crew bows. I tried RuneScape yesterday, and I wanted to KMS in my... Dude, it's not for... There are two people, Retzo. There are two types of gamers. Gamers who love RuneScape and want to play it for 20,000 hours, or people who want to die while playing it. It is two different... There's just... Yeah. If someone told me they, like, hate it... Like, Casey hates RuneScape. Like, I'm not offended by that. It's my favorite game of all time. If someone told me they hated it, I'm like, I super understand. It's not for everybody. It is, like, one of the most, like, polarizing games, I feel like. It is... RuneScape is almost inherently, like, a boring game, kind of. It's very comparable to shiny hunting. I shouldn't say boring, but just, like, it's like... RuneScape is the ultimate slow-paced game. No, I super get it, man. RuneScape set the definition for grinding. Like, it's set, like... If you think, you know, PokeMMO is slow, like, RuneScape is built different. What's your favorite Pokemon that is not yet available in PokeMMO? I really like Halucha, Avalugg, Tinkaton. What else? The wedding was so classy. We had a Styx cover band. Is so good. Top favorite Pokemon? Number 1, Shuckle. Number 2, Rampardos. Number 3, Stunfist. Easiest list of my life. I Avalugg. Avalugg, Sandaconda, Palossand. A lot of my favorite Pokemon come from, like, playing PU on Showdown. The gameplay is overall so simple. Yeah. Like, there's a lot to the game. The gameplay is simple, I would say. I love RuneScape, right? It can be complex. No, not even just Woots. Like, Woots walking is arguably one of the easier techniques, in my opinion, in OSRS. Like, the tougher techniques are, like, actual, like, tick switching, like, gear. Like, an 8-tick switch, or, like, an 8 switch, or whatever the fuck. Or, like, even, like, a 6-gear switch, or whatever. And then just general boss mechanics. And then, like, any, like, tick manipping when it comes to skilling. Like, 3-tick. Or 2-tick teaks. Like 3-tick hunter or 2-tick, like hunter was doing black chins is some of the most interesting. Black chin ticking with an alt to shoot the black chins to reset was some of the most interesting gaming I've ever done. I don't know how to describe that to, like, Corviknight. Okay. Corviknight is a really cool designed Pokemon. My problem is that Corviknight just seems like a better Starmie in every way, which seems kind of sad. Like, it makes me sad that Corviknight, it just seems like upgraded Starmie. Ever played WoW? Very little. I got obsessed with Classic WoW when it released. I've put, I don't know how many hours. I'm like 300 hours into WoW within like 3 weeks. I put a lot of like I never played WoW besides classic WoW release, and then a year later I played it again or whatever, and I loved it. I fell in love with classic WoW. It's so good. I think classic WoW is an unbelievably amazing, beautiful, crazy good game. But what's it called? I think the community, the classic WoW community is rough. Holy shit, boys. It is not great. But classic WoW was like a beautiful game. Obviously, that's on average. There probably are some great people in classic, like, you know, like I was in a team and or a guild or whatever for a little bit in classic WoW, and I loved it. But at the same time, like, I don't. Everybody in classic WoW is like fucking like fuck strangers. Like, only stick to your like guns. Like, I like stick to like your fucking, you know, your guild. Like, I don't know, you know. Patrouski the god. What is this fucking Patrouski the god, the myth, the legend, the embodiment of competitiveness? Okay, Jesus, the legend we never knew we needed, but happy we got him anyway. Pat cured my depression and ended my 45-year battle with my inner self. He is my champion while simultaneously being my biggest rival. We love you, Patrouski. I appreciate you too, Jay. I think I'm just a little guy who clicks for little virtual colored monsters, you know, but I appreciate it. I never played the MMO, the Star Wars. I think I tried one day, Matt, for like a few hours. I tried a little bit to play the Old Republic MMO. I had a roommate who loved it and played it. It was his main game for a while. It's like, I think that was, yes, maybe that was I think that was my problem, Ginger, was like actually being in public chat and WoW. It turned me off from the game, dude. How's the stream been? A good stream. I think it's a slow, like, it's been a steady and consistent stream for sure. $9K soon. I should actually log out and check. Mudsdale's a cool mon. I need to finish not the MMO, but just Star Wars Knights of the Old. I've gotten so far in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic many times, but I've never been able to finish the game. I don't know why. It's one of those games that there's certain games where I like always get to like a similar point, but I never am able to finish. I'm sure a lot of people have that same problem. We got the obligatory. Oh, we got the YouTube comment, boys. Shower 3 times a day? Question mark. That's actually terrible for you. So true, King. Says the man who showers once every 3 days. True and real. That is the thing like that you should focus on in the video. True. It's terrible for you. You know what, guys? Cocaine, terrible for you. Beer, terrible for you. Showering 3 times a day on the same par, terrible for you. How do you work? You should be. I'm not worried, just pissed. I don't think I've ever been like worried about. The only time I've ever been worried about wars. The only time I've ever been worried about Shiny Wars was fucking was when Jimmy Tree got the Shalfa Eevee. Then I was worried. That's what I was worried, and I was trying to come back. But I'm definitely I'm pretty chill because it ain't over till it's over kind of mentality in this brain. There is no panic, Rousty. There is no worry. If Team Awk took a 30-point lead today, I actually don't think I would care. Yeah, I would. Yeah, if Team Awk took a 30-minute lead today, I don't care. The same way when we were up 30 points or whatever, I was saying the entire time, like, don't let up. They can bridge that in no time, right? Fuck your mom, Rowski. Thank you. Jaws music. I wish you guys I'll say it once, I'll say it again. I wish you guys nothing but the best of luck, okay? I'd rather have an interesting and close shiny war than a A fucking landslide. Patrouski the meh, the mid, the bozo. The bozo is so good. The embodiment of bad food takes. The scores. It's really crazy. It is really crazy. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, this is like end of war scores for normal events. That made me depressed and started my 45-year battle with my inner self. He is my mortal enemy while simultaneously being a demon lord. We love you. I like the we love you Patrouski at the end. Slingshot engaged. Yes, I'm really excited for that, Hawk. Like, what? Yeah, I feel like someone could have a 60-point lead and it doesn't matter because that bonus day is going to be so impactful. One single encounter being 12 points is crazy. How's it been today? Pretty slow and steady and chill. Team Hawk is making a really good comeback and getting a lot of points, but, you know, as expected. An interesting shiny war. $101, because if you count it, yeah, I would count it as what's, yeah, so many 5 times forwards, yeah. I would just compare it to other Team Mr. Wars, but I get you. I'm gonna go stick some olive oil in my ear, BRB. What is the... Wait, what is this even? Is this like a British saying? What's even the implication here? To like clog your ears so you can't hear? Yo, and have a nice meal, Blood Rune. What's used to EV train? I use Pikachu. The elemental orb chance, in my opinion, just isn't worth the lost slot. I use Pikachu with Discharge, Surf, and Sweet Scent. So that you could have Pikachu and then EV train 5 Pokemon at once, as opposed to 4 if you do Zapdos. But like, it's not that. It's so minimal. Like, yeah, don't worry about it. Oliver is supposed to break down earwax. Wait, really? Oliver cleans your ears? It's so good luck. Ear annoyances can be a huge pain. Good luck to you, man. I know exactly what scene you're on. It's a banger movie, Matt. Okay. We're almost there already. I have to go pee, but I want to watch the end. I want to watch this scene. In fucking Talladega Nights. Fuck, the Applebee's ad. I forgot about this. That's funny. Wait, is it like the extended edition Oso? What? I don't know if I've seen that. I feel like there's clips from this I haven't seen, but maybe I just haven't. I haven't seen. I feel like I've seen the first half of Talladega Nights 100 times, but I almost never see the second half. I feel like I don't know why. I think I get distracted every time. Thank you for the sub, Ivan. What's up? What's up, dude? If you're here, you might be, not be in stream, which is fair. This is a good bit. My right ear? Yeah. That's not gonna be super annoying. Why did they choose this song for this scene? That feels a little funny. Yo, movie night on stream is banger. The Applebee's ad is 100% OG movie? I don't remember. That's so funny. I think I just haven't seen this part of the movie that many times. Yo, Deanie Dreamer, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Hopefully the content has been helpful or entertaining to some extent during your PokeMMO journey to earn that. Much love to you. Sorry, my voice is a bit raspy. It's been a long week, but thank you so much, gamer. I appreciate it. Hopefully, you're enjoying PokeMMO. We're playing some game today you enjoy, you know. It's illegal and there's no way it'll count. That was something. That's a good meme. That is, wait, wow. That's a ridiculous statistics, Anarchy. The Team Aqua versus Team Magma Mr. War was 50 total shinies. We're already at 63 on day 5. Looking at so last score, I think someone said it was like 120 to 118 was the final score. And we're already at 124 to 114. Once again, man, PokeMMO is progressing like so much, and I feel like something as simple and silly as like just Team Mr. Shiny Wars really shows like statistically over time how much things are improving, how much better we are getting as shunters, how much better we're getting as PokeMMO players. It's pretty drastic. What's the record? I think every year we like up it or whatever. Last war the official? Someone said that was the official. Was it the official war or the last shiny or last Mr. War? That's interesting. To be fair, last war was during official war. Oh, I forgot. Now I know what you're saying. I forgot about that. I get what you're saying. That, yeah, that's true. That one was weird because just times 5 hordes were so good. As opposed, I forgot. Wow, I forgot we did 2 shiny wars at once. How did I forget that? I remember now. Yeah, I forgot about this. I was so focused on official war. Is there a third option for a huge chunk of money other than high-level vanities and egg hunts? Not really. I'm trying to like that's pretty much the only, which is a good thing because it kind of means like the only thing you need. You can do 99.9% of the content in PokeMMO with like 20 million Pokeyen, right? The only piece, the only pieces of content that you need a high cash tag for is high level vanities, egg hunts, and like rare hunts, like random Pokemon collectibles. 2012, but 2012 coming up with like 20 mil. Ignoring positive comments. Like, what was the positive comment? Rapidash shiny? Yo, congrats, Jerry Berry. I'm so delulu. I keep swearing I see a shiny. I'm super happy to hear that. Yo, Chivos, what's up, dude? I appreciate it, man. Sorry to miss your comment for a second. Sorry. Definitely super distracted. A lot of stuff going on. Sorry about this month. I ignored 2 positive comments. I just got a shiny Pikachu. Dude, congrats, Dini. Sorry to... You're the guy who subbed as well. Sorry about that. Sorry, my eyesight during Shiny Wars is definitely my attention span. I'm definitely missing a few things. Dude, I don't know. I'm just fucking honored. Like I just try to make content about the game that I hope is a little helpful / entertaining. I've been playing the game for a super long time. It is ridiculous to me that, you know, people would find, you know, I'm just lucky. Right place, right time. I play the game since 2013, and I'm super lucky. It's still like most games don't fucking last that long. Like die, you know. Let alone be like kind of experiencing a renaissance. I'm just lucky, you know. Played a game that thankfully is, you know, still kicking, still a great game. The devs are still working on it. Dude, that's amazing, Jerry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I appreciate it, Deanie. I can't even. I'm also just tired. Just been pulling 16-hour days recently, doing 10 hours a day streaming, shutting 16 hours. You know, it's not as hard as a lot of other stuff, but it's been tiring for me, for sure. I might be time for the 9,000. We might hit 9,000 hours right now. I do need a quick restroom break, really quick. I would love to. I don't really care about traveling too much, but a trip to Chicago would be amazing. It's around 50 or so players. It's split in half of how many Team Mr. members signed up. My goal is to save up money for a Charmander shunt. Dude, good luck to you, man. Take forever. It's slow and steady. The hardest time to start building up Pokeyen like that, Deanie, is at the start. Like, people say this about real life, and it's very much the same in PokeMMO. People always say like, not that I know this, I'm not, wealthy, but like, people always say like your first $1 million is the hardest to make, and then the next is easy, right? Or like easier, right? Because you could like invest it and like compile whatever. Pat question mark? Yeah, what's up, Josh? Why the Pat question mark? But well, I was trying to. No, I was distracted. Sorry. Yeah, your first Pokeyen is your hardest to make. Like your first Pokeyen when you're developing your account, trying to get resources and stuff. That's the hardest yen to make, and then over time it gets better and better and better. Yeah, what do you mean? Those $8 for the total restricted hard? It was $6.98. The day one of Shiny Wars, I did a 12.5-hour stream, and I made $6.98. Just re-ask it, Josh. If I missed a question, there's chat's very active, Josh. Someone's getting a shiny. Oh fuck! Do we gotta switch locations? Is that Flare? Oh, bro, thank fuck we finally hit a Flare shiny. I think. Oh, thank everything. We needed something. Flare is back. Flare is back. Yo, flash up, boys. Okay, next region. I think. I'm assuming it's in Johto, so I think it's next region. I flashed. Nice work, Woomy. I don't know the species yet, but I'm gonna peace out. Okay, from Johto, we next go Hoenn. I want to test Laron and Hoenn. I've never done the shiny Laron hunt, and I want to test it. We flash, we flourish. Okay, I need to go use the restroom really quick. So quick restroom break. I'll be right back, fellas. Give me a few minutes. Okay. Boys, it's officially time. I should have gotten water. Fuck. Okay. God damn it. Okay. I don't know where I should be at for this. Let's just go I don't know. We'll see. I got an apple, by the way. Pog. Healthy-ish. Kinda. I mean, an apple is, but... I like this spot more for it. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'll even get my shuckle for this. This is kind of... Well, maybe the Rampardos. From Torkoal. I don't have... Shiny Torkoal is cool, but I want to go Laron. I want to test Laron. Sorry. What I first want to do is this, boys. Let me get You know what? I think we need some music for this, fellas. I think this is something that is worth playing some epic music over. Why is it on 2x speed? Chill. However, this is worth it. Alrighty, fellas. I think it is about that time, okay? It should be about that time, rather. It's time for me to log out and then log back in and check my player card. I've been playing PokeMMO on and off since 2013, and I think I have now achieved 9,000 hours playtime on the dot, boys. 9,000 hours. Now, is that a lot of hours over 12 years? Not really, honestly, in my opinion, but maybe I'm just degenerate. It's really not. It's really not that crazy. But is it a lot of hours to dump into a video game? As someone who has dumped more hours into a video game, I would say yes. I think it's a lot of hours. You know, we only have so many years on this beautiful spinning globe, and I think we should try to spend as many of them as possible doing valuable, beautiful things. And it's easy to think, you know, why spend 9,000 hours playing Pokemon when you could become a doctor or save lives or yada yada, you know, do all these, spend time with family. I say you can do them all. Okay, I think you can do beautiful things and still do the things you enjoy. You can bring joy to others, spend time with loved ones while still playing 9,000 hours of PokeMMO and doing something you really care about. Spending time with friends, with people who share a similar passion as you, with shiny hunting. I think it's a beautiful thing. Okay, and don't let others dictate how you spend your time and your life. Find the thing that makes you happy and works best for you and is a good use of your time, and you truly believe that. And I truly believe that 9,000 hours on PokeMMO was time well spent. It was time with friends, time with against myself, you know, working on goals, working on challenges, helping others, making guides, pushing the boundary for content. And I've loved every second of it. Thank you guys for making this a beautiful, beautiful 9,000 hours. It's been amazing. Now let's go get a fucking shiny, okay? We got 9,000 hours shiny luck, okay? Let's go get a shiny, boys. Where is Laron is the question. I don't know. Am I even going the right way? Possibly here. Let's see. Let's see. Ah! I found it. I found it, boys. Unbelievably found it. Was Gamba paid? No. Was it Team Flare? I think it was Team Flare. Let me check the 127. I have to update my score. Wait, was there another shiny? Wait, Hoenn 127, 117? Oh, I have 2 to do. Oh, shit. Okay. The last one was Team Flare. Yeah, this is a great shunt, dude. New prediction being started. You guys will only have 10 minutes to vote, okay? Get your bets in. 10 minutes, boys. 10 minutes. Is unknown OT mean a shiny that someone got banned? No. Unknown OT is when you buy 2 shinies off the GTL and breed them together, with none of them being your OT. It creates an unknown OT. You cannot fudge an OT shiny in PokeMMO. It's a good question. The first one, Awk? Well, no, the last payout was Flare. We already did that. Yeah, Farco. That payout was correct, I believe. I'm like 99% sure. Your OTs will change with the name change. Yes, it's a great question. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I misread it. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen an unknown OT on a non-shiny. I don't know if I've ever even seen that. It could be like a catch event prize. Be a guess. What's up, Woomy? Yeah, we're on it, dude. We're on it. Let me update the score though. I'll keep me distracted. There's so much to do, guys. 117, 127. This is a beautiful shunt, dude. Really, really good spot. The new store, gentlemen. Need some inspiration? Shiny bug soon? True. The Scyther is coming. I think you phase early on it. It's 7 days. Would you say 26K is dry? No, I would not. That's the honest truth. I would not. Now, do I want a shiny Flygon? Because it's Shiny War? Yes. Would I say that I'm dry? No. I don't think you're dry until you're over 30K. Good luck to you, Clarko. Sometimes you might hear me say like if I said, for example, I'm 26,000 encounters dry, it just means like since shiny. It's just easier to say I'm 26K dry as opposed to I'm 26,000 encounters since my last shiny. You know, it's like 4 words versus 1. You're not dry until at least 855,000 encounters. My highest rated real, true. Anyone complaining under that's a baby, true. Fucking drag them, Danny. True and real. Bro, I literally had this discussion with Casey yesterday. Danny, I feel like the true horseshoe theory of shiny hunting is when you're new to shunting and you are like 10,000 encounters dry, you complain. And then when you're like a 2-year veteran to shunting, like in the middle of shunting, and you have like 50,000 encounters or like 80, you go like 80,000 to 100,000 encounters dry once, and then you're like, you know what, nobody should ever complain about shunting. I'm a monk, Giga Chad. But then you go 50K dry 20 times, and now you're like a 50 or a 5-year shunting hunting veteran, and then you're like, you know what, complaining is based, Giga Chad. True. I feel like you like do the loop. You do like when you're a new player, you're like 10,000 encounters dry only, and you're like complaining is base, Giga Chad. And then you're like a 2-year veteran, and you like go 100K dry once, and you're like complaining is lame, cringe. And then when you're a 5-year veteran, and you've gone fucking 100K dry 5 times, you're like, you know what? Maybe complaining is okay. As long as you don't like actually get like a nasty mental about it, or like constantly complain, but like, you know. The Belcore meme, it's really funny, yeah. Dude, base to Oso. True, Muck. The real, like, yeah. Like, you might hear me complain a little bit on stream. But I hope that I never type out like if I like complained about like I'm not, I hope that I haven't complained. I want a shiny. Do I deserve a shiny right now? I think that's the veteran distinction, is understanding like I just really want a shiny right now. Do I deserve one? Absolutely not. I feel like the new player and middle player thing is like you, or the new player thing is like you have the deserved entitled mentality or whatever. Has anyone ever tried not looking for a shiny and then would pop up all the time then? That's smart. Reverse psychology, the shunts. Now we're talking. Complaining is a gameplay mechanic. You can't burn all your cooldowns too fast because true. Wait, you might have actually just balanced the gameplay, the complaining patch. Complaining is a gameplay mechanic. You can't burn all your cooldowns too fast, but you also can't let them go unused. That's actually so true. That's the perfect way to explain it. Oh, I think some of the most I've ever complained during Shiny Wars was during Official War. Oh, for sure, Oso. The amount of times, like, oh, I got a shiny. Let's do a calculation to see how dry I am during war. Like, dude, I mean, Official War sucked. I was tilted. I mean, it was great, but it's, you know, damn. Hit Dodrio while leveling. Dodrio base though. It could also be in the beard, not beard. I read Santa beard. You do Santa beard plus vampire fangs? I don't think so. Maybe it doesn't show anything. I don't know. I can't wait to get back to Skyrim. The true shunter mentality. Actually real as fuck, Clarko. You can, Pat? Does it look like anything? Face. Oh, I see. I think the Santa beard like just covers it. I don't think it like looks like that is true though, I guess. I'm wearing it right now. Oh, based. Does it change the visual at all, you think? I'm down, Josh. Oh, you did? Yeah, you asked a question earlier, Josh. So, Josh, to answer your question, I think like Shiny Wars changes everybody. Like, I would hope that like I would hope, and I do believe that like I think just participating in Shiny Wars makes you I mean, I feel like makes you a better person sounds pretentious, but like it's the same way participating in Shiny Wars makes you a better person, the same way that like living your life every day makes you a better person, right? Every single day you like wake up, breathe air, and go to bed and like live your life, like you're probably a better person. Bro is charmless. Bro is charmless. I'm dead. Patrick Rousty. Hey, wait a minute. Oopsie whoopsie. Oopsie whoopsie, boys. Earlier, I was donator statusless. Okay, I chill for a sec. Sorry, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Nick. Oh, I had to troll my team a little bit. Patrick Ricard Rousty. Yo, don't fucking... Wait a minute. Don't dox my legal name. True and real. O to be Pat Ricard. Dude, I'm so excited, Nappy. I'm so excited for the Ravens game on the 19th, dude. We play the day after Shiny Wars ends. So I can just take off the whole 19th, pretty much, and just, like, give that day to the Baltimore Ravens, Giga Chad. Patrick Ricard Mahomes. Patrick Charm Scammer Owski. True, true. Stare. Wait, do we have something to do that day? Is that what the stare is for? That would be the most wife moment in history. I can't wait to take that day off after Wars to give it to the Baltimore Ravens, and the wife being like, "We had plans." Stare. No, okay. Whew. If there's one husband trope that I fall into, it is forgetting plans. I am the worst. Dude, Casey could remind me 10 times throughout a week that we're like gonna go see her parents on Sunday. And then every Saturday night, when she says, "Oh yeah, by the way, we're going to see my parents tomorrow," I'll be like, "What? Why didn't you tell me?" Like every time without fail. I'm so bad about it. And then she'll be like, "I told you like 10 times, sweetie." And then I'll always respond, "Yes, you're probably right. I'm sorry, sweetie. I believe you." Because that's definitely, you know. Unless I make a plan, I will forget it. If someone else, if Casey texts her mom and she's like, "Oh yeah, like, okay, we'll hang out, we'll have lunch on Sunday," and I will never. But if I type to her mom, I'll remember it like every second of every day until it happens. You know, if I make a plan, I'll remember it. But if I'm not the one who makes it, and I'm just like third party relayed the message, I always forget. How many days you spend hunting for one shiny? It depends on the method. It totally depends on the method of shunt, right? Like times 5 hordes, the average hunt is 30 hours. So it depends how many hours a day you play. Like, you know, my average is really, really off. Like obviously during Shiny Wars, I play like 16 hours a day, right? Outside of Shiny Wars, I probably play like 4 to 6 hours a day. Much less, right? True, Clarko. I believe it. Hordes average is so off. I am really lucky on hordes and really unlucky on someone else was saying they had the same luck. Was it Shizu or some shit? I'm really my times 5 horde shinies are actually kind of insane. I'm actually like really lucky on my times 5 horde shinies. I feel like on average. I could be wrong, but my single encounter shunts are like disgustingly unlucky. Although the gloom, a few things even it out a little more in 2024, like the gloom and the cedar shiny Nidoran. 70k, 4k, and 2k this war in 0 phases. That's fucking cracked, Zen. Dude, which like I feel like is like I feel like you needed that, Zenarchy. Like, not that your luck is like bad, but like I feel like you grind the game so much. You know, that's dude, nice. That's sick. That is a crazy stat line. That is a wild stat line. It doesn't even feel fair calling it like luck. I mean, obviously like there is luck involved, but like just Zenarchy grinds so much so consistently. When you grind something so much so consistently, like I feel like you allow yourself the opportunity to have those lucky moments, you know? It is luck, but like you open up the opportunity to even have those lucky moments. Not much shunting, yeah. Super fair, super fair. Super fair, super fair. I love dude, PokeMMO Hub, being able to like actually track your investments like a portfolio like that, I mean, it is a big deal. It's really fucking cool. I was so glad, dude. I was watching Rumel's stream after the Christmas or the Christmas event. Yeah, I think it was Christmas event. I'm so glad I was, because he called out people were dumping Santa presents. I don't know why. Santa presents at the end of the that was one of the biggest like market gaffes I've ever seen. What are they at right now? Santa presents like at the end of the event were like 60k, but then after the event ended, people were panic selling them for like 52k, 50k. I don't know what, I don't understand. I don't understand the mental of like, maybe it was people who like stocked them up during the event and were selling them like because they were like grinding. I don't know, man. Like it felt pretty crazy. People were fucking panic selling, dude. They tanked from like 60k down to 50 to 52k just at the end of the event, which is like so dumb. Not to be so harsh and mean, but it was really, really a silly willy mistake in my opinion, was what I would say. Oh shit, Mysterious Great Ball 20. I actually think I lost money on investments recently. That's interesting. Specifically on I'm up 10% on Mysterious Pokeballs and Mysterious Ultra Balls 2024s, but I'm down on 2023 Great Balls, which just makes sense. I still think Mysterious Great Ball 2023s are the best Mysterious Ball in PokeMMO. They're apparently really cheap right now. Let me see. Let's do oh, this has about 40k to be fair. They're a little more, like 42 or whatever. But I think this is the best Mysterious Ball in PokeMMO. Like the Pokemon they offer, as well as the Pokemon it offers, as well as the shiny rate, is ridiculous. These are way better than the other Great Balls. Yeah, they're 1 out of 4k. Also, the quantity is so limited. This guy's wow, that's a crazy listing, actually. Wow, holy shit. How much would this be to buy? I'll buy these. A few mil. Spent really quick, about 4 mil or so. Yes, I agree, FRG. I think people haven't caught on to the rate difference. The rate difference it's drastic, dude. It's so drastic. Like 2024 Great Balls being like 28,000 Pokeyen, which is only like 14k less or some shit than the other ones. When you have to pop 2,000 more on average, like that's crazy. And I feel like the shinies are better. The Pokemon are better. Yeah, I feel like that. Yes, that's such a dumb. Number one, it's such a dumb listing for so many reasons, Gim. Yeah, you don't want, whenever you're listing items, guys, don't mass list. You're gonna lose so much on listing fees. That guy is losing so much money on listing fees. Oh, you think the rate difference is massive? I would, man. It's huge. The difference of like the difference between a 1 out of 4,000 shiny rate and a 1 out of 6,000 is ridiculous. It's huge. Yeah, when 2024 Ultra Balls are 1 out of 4K. Yeah, it's so crazy. That sounds fucking amazing, Dango. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, excuse me. So sorry. I heard about that a little bit, Zenarchy. Maybe that's, I guess, the way their mask sold off. Yeah. Deafened. Oh yeah, thank you. We were just there for the movie night, but that's a good. Thank you for the reminder. Honestly, it's a good call, Zenarchy. Thank you. Dude, I might shunt this spot way more often. This is a great spot. Do I have the right score? Let me 117, 127. Yes, I think I do. Okay, beautiful. Bro is charmless. Okay, chill. I'll pop a charm. Well, I really prefer not to pop charms today, but I'm down. If the team needs, for sure. Okay, I'm not charmless because Shiny Nick is a god. Nick Shark, you should try to be in a link with me all day on the what's it called? The 17th, and I'll pop charms all day for you. It's so good, Auk. This spot is awesome. Ugh, good luck to you, Solar. It's legendary hunts especially just feel so brutal. I want to go back to singling and Kanto so I can actually get my Zapdos again and catch it this time. Or Ice Punch it again. Giga Chad. I think we have one free spot, Casey, if you want in. Is there a spot in there? Yeah, Casey or Josh, yeah. Are you charmless, Casey? Pepe laugh? Are you charmless, Pepe laugh? I'm right next to him. I see you, Auk Poggies. And then 20 seconds ago, you've been charmless for 3 hours? That is not true, okay? I don't think you were watching earlier. I was donator statusless for 45 minutes today. my donate, which like it could have been longer, it could have been worse, but it was kind of funny. My donator status, I knew it ended this week at some point, and I had to like to pop another. But it is hilarious that I was donator statusless for 45 minutes. Actually maidenless. Accept the link, nerd. Oh, you're already in a link? Cringe. I'll join your link? Fucking leave your link, nerd. Poggy. Okay. Thank you, Poggies. Go Safari for this charm? No. I'm not that crazy. I can't. I can't. I gotta do what's efficient, boys. Safari would be single encounter plus chance of it fleeing, which would be 0 points because it's no longer Safari bonus day. Safari bonus day is gone, boys. I love you, Essence, and I respect the bravery. I can't throw from my team. Think of the points. It's literally bad for points. I have to. I'm a man of the team, okay? I'm tis but a soldier, okay? Tis but one unit in the cog of machines that is Team Flare. Have you considered that it is swag, though? That is the best argument. I don't like that you brought up the best argument, okay? Get out of here with that, Danny. Because it would be so swag. It would be ridiculously swag. And that is the most convincing argument of all. I lost a Marl recently. I sacrificed it for you. If there's a different day where I can do Safari, like the 17th or something, then maybe, okay? Maybe. Safari should I confirm? Maybe on the 17th, but like even then, I don't know, man. Does it doubles to like what? 14? I don't know, dude. I don't know if I could handle a Safari fleet during war on not a bonus day. Like when Mitch got that, like when Mitch lost like the Poliwag or whatever, like a few hours after bonus day. I don't know, man. That shit's fucking brutal. Lumberhord's great. Good luck to you, Josh. Great shunt. Yeah, the fuck, dude, the amount of balls, that was insane. You're built different, though. That is true. I'm built with a piece of apple in my tooth. Let me get out really quick. Okay, we got it, boys. The one time I eat an apple on stream, decide to be a little healthy, I get punished. Unbelievable. Dude, yes, I was just saying that. I feel like this is one of the best bonus days we've ever had. Not raw meals. Like, the only annoying thing about the rotation is, like, is how fast we have to rotate, like, how long. But, like, yeah, if it, like, evens out, like, I don't know. I think changing locations every hour is cool. I like that it encourages you to, number one, like, keep an eye on team chat and, like, actually keep an eye on, like, active shinies. That's cool. Number two, I like that it makes you change locations. The only negative of it is fruit max in 2025. Fruit's just fucking amazing. I probably just bought more fruit, but fruit just feels expensive, but it's probably not that as bad as it's probably worth like throwing a few bucks into fruit. Like even if it's expensive, it's just like a few, you know? You don't have to buy like 150 bucks worth like a fruit, you know? If I just threw like $5 into fruit every grocery trip, like it's hard worth it. Like the only downside is the possibility of not knowing what the bonus region is, but they solved it by just having that always in the thing, and they got rid of the Discord link so that I can like actually scroll through and check it every time, which is nice. That was my only concern heading into this day, was not being aware of changes and like not being aware of, you know, with stream and stuff like that, stuff going on. Yeah, you chilled to the bone. I'm a little chilly because I am. I also have the fan on in here. You could turn the heat up. Can I make it warmer? Yeah, you can. I feel it in my ankle. Next shiny is finally a slash. That would be cool. I don't know if I'll be at Sandslash. I could go to Sandslash and Johto, I guess, but I want to do Lepa shunts. The odds of me catching fucking, you're insane. The odds of me catching shiny cast form in the Safari Zone is like 0.01. Okay, chill. Encountering it and then catching. I'm not going for cast form. I have like 3 cast forms that I've egged. 3 balls. You're grave on the predictions. Holy shit. Tell me there's a chance. I've been breeding Alomolas and Alpha Quillfish a lot this war. Those are my two. I really like both those shinies, so I've been going for those a lot for the team. I'm not trashed. I love that I have no context to this. Nick says read link. He's trashed. Tell Pat to ready link chat. Sorry. Do you want to wait? What's this meme? Do you ever feel like a plastic bag because you're a firework baby? Do you know there's still a chance for you? What is this? Why are you singing Katy Perry? Are you guys fucking singing Firework? Okay, Casey has flamed me. One of my most guilty music takes, okay? One of my most guilty music, like guilty pleasure music takes is, I'll say it, boys. I love Raise Your Glass by Pink, okay? He doesn't know Pepe Laugh? Fucking, you don't know, fucking, shut up. At W, I can't flame you. My wife, I love you too much. Raise Your Glass by Pink, okay? Is that kind of a cringe song? A little bit, okay? Is it cute? And inspirational to some extent? Maybe. I think it's cute. I like it, okay? Your Glass is so bad. I like it. I get it, okay? I like it. It's a guilty pleasure, okay? They say panty snatcher. It was got +1 for me, bro. Why do you think I like it so much? True? Based? You're not really making good arguments over here. You can't flip, he can body slam you outside. That is not what happened. I can lay my wife gracefully into a bed of snow. Yes, I can do that. True. Speaking of, I probably should do that. Bro, we didn't even get Baconated yesterday. We're so brave. Yeah, if you do any amount of hours in Shiny War, full-time studying, full-time fucking working, like, it's crazy. It's so different. That's insane, Zenarchy. A neck brace, Ninetales with the raid of fellow Team Flare. Giga Chad. What's up, dude? Ula, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? Happy to see you. Man, we are washed. No, don't say that. No. We believe, okay? I believe. We can do it, okay? Ninetales has the power, and he's transferring that power over to me, okay? Temporarily, until he goes back live. Bro. We will have temporary Ninetales luck. Temporary boost, okay? If you ever wanted to see the Duosian moment, the Garbodor moment reenacted, it's time, boys. It's time. It's time. I don't know why I'm wishing that upon me. I don't know, bro. I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. My voice is cooked. The last minute, yes. Anything is comebackable in war. It is literally never, like, war is never, it's always winnable. It's always winnable. It's always winnable. It's always winnable. It's literally never not winnable. True and real. It's winnable, by the way. I think it might be winnable, to be honest, personally, in my opinion. At all times, it's winnable. Arguably unlosable. But that, when you start saying unlosable, now you're getting a little cocky, you know? Sometimes I like to spam the unlosable. Well, that's a tougher game to play, okay? Harry G, dude. Wait, okay, I was gonna make a joke because, but dude, fucking, that's insane, Harry G. Congratulations, man. Shiny Dratini is so good, dude. Congrats, man. How many, do you mind if I ask how many carps you had? I'm curious to hear. Hopefully you have some good phase luck. Dude, that's amazing, man. 10 points up, talking as if they're losing. That's just the fucking Team Flare mental, bro. We are the underdogs at all times. True. We always act like we are losing, okay? We always play from behind. That's the fucking Team Flare mental, which is Giga Chad and based. Something for an hour? What the wait, congrats. You're a god, bro. Hello? Harry G nuts. Do you know how hard it is? Imagine my like fucking 70-year-old like fucking grandmother-in-law or fucking 70-year-old like step grandma or some shit, and she's like, sweetie, I never see you at the family reunions. Like, how are you doing, darling? Like, how are you paying your rent these days? And I have to say, oh yeah, how do I pay my rent? So a guy named Harry G Nuts on the internet has given me $5 for 25 months in a row. Isn't that cool, grandma? Like, how do I explain that? How do I bring that up at family gatherings? It's cooked. It's unbelievably cooked. It's a fucking struggle, dude. It's tough. Help me okay, wait a minute. They'll understand? It would be funnier if they were immediately like, yeah, I did the same thing in my day, honey. Like, glad to know times haven't changed too much. Say OnlyFans. I should just start saying I'm an online adult video creator. Boom. That's the new slogan, boys. We're gonna have a streamer house at the retirement home. Dude, I can't wait for Zoomers to get old and there be like, yeah, like everybody at that's gonna be like the new retire job is streaming. That's gonna be the new side gig. Imagine fucking Billy and fucking and like Doris out there in fucking COD lobbies. The retirement home LAN parties will go crazy. We literally haven't been given an opportunity. There's never been a retirement home LAN party yet because we haven't gotten old enough with video games in our fucking generation, in our lifetime, right? Like, I'm actually so excited for retirement home LAN parties. Retirement when you're a gamer, bro. The old generation, I actually feel, you know what, I'll empathize. I feel bad. Okay, if you grew up and your like hobbies were like hunting and fishing and like what else can you do, what else did they do, like fucking catching snapping turtles, right? Like there's so many hobbies that people who grew up in like the 40s had. Like, you literally physically cannot do them when you're like 80 years old, right? You can play video games when you're like 80. We're gonna go crazy, boys. Yeah, like it's actually like, it's gonna be fucking base, bro. It's gonna be grand. I'm so excited for gamers to get old. I'm so excited, dude. It'll be so fun. Smash tournaments, bro. It's gonna be so fun. Imagine fucking, what's the Smoothie? Who am I thinking of? Smash Bros player. Who am I thinking of? Mango. I assumed Smoothie. Imagine fucking Hungry Box versus Mango. Match number 248 at fucking Old Creek retirement home. Apartment unit 207. Imagine that streamed. Like, I can't wait for like esports rivals to end up in the same retirement homes. It'll be so based. Okay, Jesus. Okay. Dude, it'll be so good, dude. I'm hyped, man. I'm excited for gamers to get old. Can't wait to be old with you fuckers. Yeah, pretty much. I'm excited, man. Oh my god, Eboja. What? So Casey used to work at a would you call it a retirement home or just like an old living place? Yeah, hopefully we are. Yeah, I think so, Danny, personally. Love it, Garatina. Dude, nice, man. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. All gym badges in a region? That's a big step, dude. Your first region's the hardest. I'm never getting old, though. Forever young in my heart. Bro, you eat Heinz beans 5 times a week. If anyone's aging... Hey, Tom, I'm sorry. Hey, you might be cooked, bro. I don't know. I feel like Heinz... Or... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the Heinz beans are made out of such dog shit materials that it, like... Fucking... What's it called? Like, crystallizes your organs. It, like, embalms you, and you're actually safe. Yes! It, like, mummifies you. You know what? Rare W for Britopians. I could see Heinz beans embalming you and you staying alive forever. Good luck. I hope it works like that. So doesn't like beans. To know about them a lot. They get Brit up a lot. Wow, that was a funny. Okay, Freudian slip. They get brought up a lot. Wow. Brit up a lot. I know what I'm having in my tomb. Bro, just fucking bury this guy in a casket full of Heinz beans. Okay. if you're that committed, I would respect that, to be fair. Good luck to you, Clarko. I need Shizu energy. Shizu? Okay. It's not even that. I know what you're saying. I agree with you. I don't think Shizu even has energy. Shizu's just like permanently sleepy. So therefore he doesn't sleep. Like it's not even like he has like energy to stay up. He just like is a zombie. He's just like a zombie that just says like, that's crazy, dude. Like for like 48 hours straight while he shuns. That's crazy. Like he doesn't have, he's not like hyped and energetic the whole time. He's just like, he just manages to stay awake. He's a beast. What's up, Pijo? What's up, dude? If I butchered the name, yell at me loudly. Yes, put the second wins are real as shit, Clarko. That's actually so real. Beans cause poor aging. I don't know. I made it up. Source, I made it up. Beans probably aren't beans good for your heart? Cause ha 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 fart joke. Beans are good. Heinz beans? There's no way. There's no way those are good. There's no way. That explains the 17-year-old English darts champion. Wait, I'm so curious. It's time to learn about professional darts, boys. English dart champion 17. This guy is 17. Holy. No, I'm not even gonna. I almost put it up to, but that just feels like. Yes, he's like a celebrity, so it's easy to like dehumanize him and make fun of him. But he's the best in his field at a thing. Okay, he's based. He's a Giga Chat if you ask me. It's probably the fucking stress of being the best in the world so young that makes him look 40. Okay, that's just fair. True and real, but that is crazy. Literally the pub life. He's so nasty at darts though. I mean, to be fair, okay, imagine if someone asked you, hey, do you want to be the best in the world at something? Literally the best in the world at anything, at something, right? At the age of like 16, 17, or look like you're the age you should be at your age, right? You know, like I would take the look. I would take the, well, no, fuck. I would take the, shit. I would take the, fuck. Be good at something, like be the best. Like it's so crazy. Be the best is so, to be the best. I've been like top 1,000 at a few things. Okay. I've been like top 1%. I've never been the best at anything, dude. Being the rank 1 at something is so hard. It's so hard. I'm graying now, mind you. I love to make fun of Britopians. There's nothing wrong with graying. Graying as a guy, I think is, if anything, just more attractive. Like I think graying is based. I'm excited to gray. I have one gray hair that I leave in the front. A singular one. I choose to be the best at porking your mama. Okay, you're my wife. We're married. Why are you 74? Yeah, like I've been, yes, I've been like high ranked at things, but I've never been like rank 1. You're rank 1 English, but so you're not, which is it's an honor to be the rank 1 PokeMMO English content creator, but even that is a qualifier, like English, you know, like I'm not even the rank 1 PokeMMO content creator, you know, which is not like a, oh, Pepe hands, like always me. Like I'm very fucking happy with where I'm at, but I think it's a testament of how hard it is to be the best at something. Like it's not like oh, always me, I'm only top 1,000. Like most people don't get that, right? Or top 100. Like I'm very happy to be top 100, top 1,000, but it's you know, if you're the best at something, there's only fucking one, bro. It's really hard, man. It's really hard to be the rank 1 at something. I've never been there. It's tough. Gym runs at some point. That's awesome. That's a good example. Dude, that's fucking cool, Clarko. Imagine Pokemon at 17. Yo, could have been the best based. You're taking too much empathy on this. He is aware he looked old, but doesn't care. Why should he? I think if his friends want to tease him for that, that's fine. I think we kind of normalize bullying celebrities, and I think it's kind of cringe. The dart things, Pat. I think it's kind of cringe. Like, I want to. It's something I want to improve on and be better at. I think we as a society will speak on celebrities because our thought process is they'll like never hear it, they'll never get back to them. But like, I don't know, man, celebrities do kind of read stuff online. I feel like it would hurt my feelings, you know? Maybe I am over empathizing, but it's something I want to work on. I want to work on like saying less mean things about celebrities just because you dehumanize them, you know? Like what I say like that exact same thing about like a neighbor or some shit, like I definitely wouldn't, you know? I'm top 1 horniest in chat. Why would you type the craziest? You actually, I believe you, because someone who was like top horniest would be like, yeah, I feel this way, but that's an insane thing to type. Someone who is truly the top horniest would actually like feel like, fuck it, I don't care about how cringe I look. It's so true that I have to say this, which is insane. Okay, you guys are okay. We're in the fucking. Why are we in Coomer gambling arc? I'm a little worried about this fucking. Okay. I'm a little worried about this fucking. Dude, we are in kind of degenerate generation. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like cooming and gambling is becoming the meta. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried, boys. I feel like it's like starts off as a meme. I feel like it starts off as a joke. Like it's like ha ha ha, like 99% of gamblers quit right before a big win. But then I feel like I look around and I'll hear people be like, yeah, like I lost like 46 grand last year on sports betting. And I'm like, bro, what the like I thought it was a joke. I thought we were all joking. I thought we were all being ironic. And it's like, well, I don't know anymore. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like I don't know if it's ironic anymore, man. I'm a little worried, you know? When saying poggers out loud is ironic and it becomes not ironic, that's fine. But when like coom addictions and like gambling addictions go from being an ironic joke to a now that's scary. That's a little rough, bro. That's a little rough. A lot of other memes, you know, have more respect for celebrities than our mothers. I hope it's true. No, I don't know. For me, maybe I'm just fucking separated from that. But like, if I ever hear yeah, do you guys actually imagine your moms? When I say like, hey, I'm fucking your mom, do you like actually visualize it? Like, I feel like it's such a generic phrase. When I hear someone say like, haha, your mom, like my thought process is just like, ha ha ha. Like I don't imagine it. Like, I don't actually like think about it. That seems crazy. Like, what's the comparison? It's kind of like if someone said, what's a comparison? If someone said like, oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse, right? You don't actually imagine them like fucking, oh, there's so much ponytail in this. Like what? It's just a fucking, it's a phrase, it's an expression, you know? You don't imagine the literal thing. You imagine the concept, or, you know, does that make sense? I feel like that's fair. Eating ponytail? I feel like that's, you know what I'm saying? This horse in this bot? Like, I feel like that makes sense. I feel like the only way you could actually get offended about your mom jokes is if, like, I don't know, maybe some people are just really protective of their mom and have, like, really close relationships. I don't fucking know, but, like, I feel like even then, like, you'd be able to laugh about it. I don't know. I feel like it has to be, like, you, like, are thinking about it or some shit, and I think that's a little fucking weird, bro. I was your wife's dare? Wait, what? Wait, why are you saying hello? Hello? If someone's mom died recently, it's not a good look. If I make a your mom joke and your mom died recently, I just acknowledge that I take the fattest L on the planet and try to move on. Like I'm not gonna like the Absol pod. Wait, someone get a shiny? Awk moved. Oh, shiny! Okay, we can stop the fucking mom talking, boys. We actually have shinies to talk about. Wait, is it Skitty? Oh, Laron? Wait, what channel? What channel? What channel? What channel? Oh, I can check it. What channel? What channel? Wait, is it Skitty? Is he in chat, Pog? Can I check it? Is he near me? I'd love to look at it if that's okay. That sounds so desperate. Is he in chat? He's in our charm? Skitty, what channel are you on if you don't mind me asking? I would love to see it, man. Bro, I need water so bad. Dude, congratulations, Skitty. Should I check channel 1? Should I just check? No, I was wrong. Okay, well, now I don't know. Okay. Okay, apparently Skitty, who's literally in our charm, is he on his own? Okay, apparently he's in Link. He got a shiny Lairon, so that means next rotation, boys. We're done with Hoenn. Off to Sinnoh we go. I already forget our Sinnoh shunt, but congratulations to Skitty. We were literally at the same exact spot, a Lairon shunt. Great, great, beautiful shiny, dude. Good luck to you, dude. Congrats, congrats. That's awesome, Kyle, honestly. Zombie Grill, okay. Hey, Gamba. Let me switch shunts first. Jeez Louise, fellas. Let me, where did I go and sit up? Did I go wide duck ass? Wide duck ass. How could I forget? How could I forget the classic? He needs to catch it. Wait, where is the nose pass? I would love to do a Lepa shunt. Where's the nose pass shunt at? Dude, I think everybody's loved this bonus day. Exactly, Kyle's. It's been a great bonus day. Just the constant, like, switching locations and, like, having to follow along what shinies are being achieved and stuff. Top of Mount Cor. That's probably so far. That was a Team Flare shiny, right? It's a catch it still. Let's wait. Wait until he catches, boys. Flare, yeah. Wait until he catches to pay out. I would love to go for nose pass, yeah. It's just so like high up at Mount Cornet or whatever. What, yeah, I wanted to go for nose pass. That's great shiny. Definitely on my list. I think what are like other times 5 horde Sinnoh shinies? Oh, we could do Swablu. That's cute. I feel like so many Sinnoh shinies are like ×3 hunts or like weird ones. Something like ×5 hordes. Ralts? I don't like Ralts that much. I know Ralts, it's also not ×5. Magmar. Magmar is very cool. I don't mind doing this as like my one non-Lepa shunt as well. But I can save a little bit of Lepas. It's so close to the PC. Sag, I know, I'm sorry. I'm not a huge Ralts fan. Swablu's right here. Or you got our Psyduck right here. We do the wide duck ass for stream. Something weird might have happened. We're waiting for Skitty to confirm his shiny. Wait, what happened? Lairon. Did he? He said shiny and then Lairon. I think he's locked in. Trying to catch. Hopefully he can catch it okay. Apparently he's hatching to only one Pokemon. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. You need to be careful. Yup. That makes a lot. Just, yeah, let him focus. Let him take his time. That's way more important than anything else. We're telling, I was wondering about bring to the Pokedex and of course a single Marl. Ugh. Dude, it's so, that's so crazy, Zach. I'm sorry, man. Rip GZ, a beautiful shiny, but I understand that frustration. Rip GG's, dude. Rip GZ. Any emojis for raids? It's really cool that... Nice! Nice, dude! He got the Lairon. There was like a legit scare that he might not have been able to catch the Lairon because he's hatching eggs. So he only had one Pokemon. Try to catch the shiny. Which is like pretty scary in a horde of like 5 level 40 Pokemon. There it is. It's a beautiful shiny, dude. I honestly should do that shunt spot way more often. This is like one of my favorite colors. That's really cool. That puts Team Flare up to 130 points. So we are making a little bit, we're putting our lead up a little bit more. 130 to 117. Lairon is so good, dude. Could be worse, could be a lot better, yeah. Nice, Lairon. Lairon is so good, man. Lairon is so good. I can't believe I didn't know there was like a 100% Lairon shunt spot. That's so crazy. These Shoutouts are not helping the okay. Okay, sure. No, wait a minute. No, I'm sorry. I'm not giving into that. These Psyducks are not helping the degenerate kid from earlier. If these Psyducks make you think of Coomer, then that might just be you. I don't know. That seems cooked. If these are making you feel any sort of way, that might actually feed into my point that I'm worried about the gambling and Coomer nature of this generation. That actually might feed exactly into my point. Yeah, if these Psyducks are finna make me act up, then I love you dearly, okay? That might be a personal problem. Which, you know what? Hey, to each their own. I don't want to kink shame. You know, more power to you. Okay, you're not hurting anybody, but just take care of yourself, okay? That's all I can. Just take care of yourself. I'm worried about you. I'm not trying to like shame you. I'm not, mad at you. I'm just saying, as long as you're taking care of, make sure double check to take care of yourself. You know. That's all I'm saying. If that does it for you, you might need to just double check yourself. And if you double check yourself and decide you're good, then you're good, you know? That's all it is. That's all it is. Cooked as fuck. Whew. Like, okay, don't say on it. Jesus. Seek help? Yeah, based. What's up, Karen? Happy to see you. What's up? What's up? Just joined stream and first thing I see is a duck shaking ass. It could be worse. Could be worse. I'll be honest. I need hydration, boys. Calc is short for calculator. Oh, is it? Okay. Wasn't sure. Thank you for the correction. What's my LEP account at? Like to speak to your manager? Okay. I'm surprised you haven't said that. With the name Karen Poppins, I'm surprised that hasn't come up sooner. It's kind of based. Respectful use of it, you know? Not spamming it, based. You value the importance of it. How many shinies you've used for raids? Not many. I think I used Golurk at one point. I've used Rampardos a fair bit, which is high damage. I was so wrong when I saw I stand corrected is crazy on that, Wans. Still live? Of course, bastard. Of course, dude. What's up, man? How you doing? Double cheeked up on a Wednesday. What is today? I have no idea what day of the week it is. It is Wednesday. Okay. Literally zero idea. Kind of the goat. It's actually like fits, you know, it's a niche little damage dealer memer, you know? Okay. That's, okay, Jade. Okay. Man, I'm honored to some extent. Definitely gonna have to catch a couple of those. Oh, those Psyducks? Oh. I'm gonna have to throw some Pokeballs at those. Is that really your take? Is that... Bro, what the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna be needing a few of those Psyducks. Bro, I need a water break. You guys are driving me. I need a water break. That's an insane fucking take. One sec, be right back. Okay. We're back, boys. If I get a shiny, honestly, like I need to be taking more like, if I'm feeling I'm pretty tired, I should take like a little like walk break. I feel like just like 2-minute walk breaks like around my fucking apartment like refresh me so much for stream. I feel like it helps a ton. I'm supposed to be taking like a break every 3 hours at least, and I feel like I'm not. Maybe I'm reaching that metric. I'm not sure. Imagine losing the shutting because you had to leave because that's not what happened. I went to get a little sody. Bro, this AC's a big Starry fan. She doesn't like this one, but it's Starry Cranberry Bliss. It's really good, man. Let me show the... This shit is honestly bomb. We just got a 2-liter of it. I'm doing single account. I'm doing Dumbo. What the fuck? Huh? I'll show this on stream. Why does it save as a web fucking .p? Sorry .png, bro. Don't save as a fucking web thing. Cringe. Okay, look at this. Me and Casey got this. This shit is, I can confirm, it's 0 caffeine, 0 sugar. I usually prefer caffeine in my soda, but you know what? Sometimes I drink all my caffeine on stream and stuff for entertainment purposes. And you know what? I might want like a little soda at the end of the day after stream, and I don't want it to have caffeine. I don't want to have caffeine before bed. That fucks me up, bro. I'm a fucking sensitive fucking feller, okay? This shit is delicious. Also, okay, this little lemon half on the Starry logo, it always looks like that. To me, there's some like weird cartoon character, like a Beavis and Butthead style thing that looks exactly like. It doesn't look like a lemon to me. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. When to get zooted? I'm so down to if we get a shiny today, I'll do a drunk stream. Next shiny I get, we'll have some we'll do a little schwasty. But I have to get a shiny to earn it, okay, boys? That's how it works. A 3-drink stream? That's a fucking ton, okay? Chill. I don't know if I can do that much. I know the Britopians are hearing that and being like, what, bruv? Oi, bruv, ain't half your veins ain't made of whiskey? What the hell? My British brain can't compute. Oi, bruv. 3 sips. Okay, sip stream based. Smiling friends. What's up, Tron? Good luck to you, Clarko. I was going to add it when I was in charge of reading from Serious Miss, but didn't work on it. But it was funny. The person, dude, that shit worked, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it worked, Matt. What do I know? You know, but AC definitely loves Starry now that it is Starry. I feel like it kind of worked. IMO. Look like the guy from that show. I don't know how else to describe it. It's some guy with a crazy face shape from a cartoon. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't like Sierra Mist, and I do like Starry. Does that mean I'm like a advertised sheeple? I'll acknowledge it. Most people in my position wouldn't admit that, you know. Don't be an armature. Okay, well that's why you're just okay. That's because you're a fucking like hardworking Giga Chad bastard. Okay, I can't handle my schmiz. You know, I just making up words over here. Dude, Shiny Lombre is so good. Congrats, Jason. Nice, dude. Fucking hell yeah, man. God damn it, Josh. For the Psyduck, Josh. And it's 2 times 31, bro. Fucking congrats, man. That's a like. Lombre is so good. Lotad is good. Lombre is good. Ludicolo. Like, it's a 3. That's a 3 species, like, full line banger. Like, you could get 3 shiny like, Lotads and be happy. I'm stuck in Bro, Petalburg Prison is the realest single encounter prison. I feel like so many people. Petalburg is a fucking acre of lives, okay? By the way, okay, fair bastard. Fair. Dude, I respect him. I can't. I'll do 1/4 bottle. I've you know that on New Year's, I probably drank that, if not a little bit more. The problem is, that's like the drunkest I'll get all year. You know, like 1/4 bottle type shit. That's like literally the drunkest I'll be all year. I really want to get back into it, but it feels wrong without doing it. Dude, really am a big advocate of shunning without, like, Dono is nice if you can afford it, but don't not shunt, in my opinion, because of not having, like, donator status. Having donor status should not be the standard. It shouldn't be the norm, you know? It's only somewhat recently become like shiny hunters have gotten hardcore enough to like always have it on. Like for the longest time, it was like, oh, you can pop, oh, like, oh shit, like, guys, I can get donor status for like 1 month this year. Like, oh, Poggies, like, good luck, dude. Like, and it didn't even matter, and they wouldn't even, like, it was a way bigger cost, like steeper cost, like. I think I have hollow legs. I think I wouldn't stress it. I wouldn't worry about it. The time save, like, think about it like this. Your average ×5 horde shunt, you only save 3 hours with donor status, right? You have to keep that. It's not that much. Like 3 hours time saved per ×5 horde shiny on average. It's nice, obviously. And if you have the Pokeyen, like, it's nice, you know? But it's not needed. It's not that, yeah. Yeah. 100%, Matt. 100,000,000%, Matt. 100%. I think it's better to try to acknowledge that, you know, than just, yeah. Growing up, I was like, I will say growing up, I was like insanely ad resistant. Well, I wouldn't say I was ad resistant. Because I wasn't. What I was, Matt, is I was like I was like stubborn. I was like if I got it growing up, if I got an advertisement for Wendy's, I wouldn't eat Wendy's on purpose for like months. Like I would like I'm just so stubborn and so hipster, and my brain is like, oh, you're trying to sell me something? Well, enjoy not having my fucking patronage for a year. And I would just like deprive myself of baconators. Like I was that stubborn. I don't know. I always was like that until I was like 22, 23-ish, until I was like, you know what? Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's actually not that bad to see a baconator on TV and be like, man, that sounds really good. I haven't eaten out this week. Let me go have a nice baconator, you know? Maybe it's actually not an evil thing. Maybe it's like fine, you know? Maybe it's like maybe it's unironically like Kate, my wife taught me that, was like, my wife had to teach me like sometimes, yeah, my thought process on it, unironically growing up, is like, oh, like if you fall for ads, you're like weak, you know? And it like threw me in this other direction where I was like overly stubborn and shit. But I feel like now it's like Casey taught me like maybe sometimes we should indulge ourselves in the pleasures of life, you know? Maybe sometimes it's okay, you know? Yes, that's the whole point, is you're not going against the system if no matter what the system does, you do the exact opposite. But then you're still falling victim to the system, just in a different way, you know? No, 100%. It's the same one. Yeah, no, 100,000,000%. You're 100% correct. And I still paid attention. I still like gave it my, yeah. I thought about it, you know? Yeah, so well, reactants. Yeah, you're not cool and edgy and different for doing the reverse of what someone tells you to do. But 16-year-old Patrouski, hey, could not, didn't really understand that concept. I'll be honest. I think I am a natural contrarian for sure. 16-year-old Pat, mad lad. I was just an unhinged teenager. Like every teenager is, to be fair, but yeah. Do not shunt and not do. Oh, true. Don't shunt? Well, now I have to, Clarko. Thank you for telling me. Thank you. True. Based. Pat, quick, Pat. Don't get a shiny. Well, now I'm gonna get a shiny because you said so. True. How it works. Give me shiny. No, you know what? No. Gimme shiny doesn't work for me, okay? Dear PokeMMO devs, don't give me shiny. Okay, here it is. Okay, nothing works. Never mind. I tried. Yeah, that's what exactly, Matt. Unironically, Matt. Exactly. I tried, chat. My bad. Reverse psychology does not work. Confirmed. I tried. Well, whatever. Unlucky. One gym. I have to do a gym rerun to get a shiny. Is that the strat? The strat that I'm not aware of. What time did I go live today? I woke up an hour late today. I woke up at 10:30 instead of 9:30. Yikes. My boss was really mad at me. I'm sorry. I'm just dumb meme. Dumb meme. However, I did export and upload a very cool video last night. Not just, what's it called? I might need to, God damn it, dude. Take these songs off the playlist. I wanted to add new songs, but they're all getting copyright striked. Why is it that every no copyright thing is like never correct? It's unfortunate, boys. Like, it's actually crazy how many of my videos for Shiny War are getting copyright striked, which sucks. I probably need to be a little more careful about that, but I've just been too focused. Other things. Damn it, dude. The streams are whatever, like the videos, that's really bad if videos are getting copyright strike as well. Like this video got copyright strike and I can't even edit it? That's really bad, man. Fuck. Whatever. What are you gonna do? Dude, I'm happy. I'm honored to hear that, Matt, dude. We're gonna reserve it. Dude, I am so honored, dude. I'm so honored, dude. Music question mark? Yeah, people can't even hear it. True. A watched pot never boils. I've never heard that phrase. That's kind of base, though. I like that. I like that phrase. You don't have to tell me. Hey, don't look at the fucking Pokemon. You don't gotta tell me twice, okay? I can hang out and chill. I'm used to that. That's what I usually do. Surpassed the points record now? I think so. Yeah. Yo, base, Kaylee, nice work. One year and 5 is crazy, TJ. I hasn't felt that long. That's wild, dude. No one's got a Sinnoh shiny yet. You might have like unfollowed and refollowed as a joke at one point, Clarko. That makes sense. 2 job. That's fucking crazy to think about, DJ. The idea that someone could like, I'm so excited to like I haven't been doing, so I've been doing content for a long time, right? I've been streaming since I was technically like 13, you know? It's like I've been streaming since like for like 13 years, right? Like kind of, right? Kind of. But what's it called? No, I never really took a nice place until PokeMMO in 2021, 2022. I'm really excited to like, I've never had a community stick around like this, and I'm really excited to like have a community, and like we've really been able to like, we're developing memes, we're developing culture, we're developing like stories. I feel like we're gonna have, I'm really excited to have like a community with culture and stories and like memes to look back at. I feel like that does a lot and goes a long way, you know? Completed Kanto instead of what should I tell next? completing more regions is one of the best things you can do. However, that can be super boring to like just do regions over and over and over again. I would strongly encourage trying like pieces of endgame content like EV training, XP training, PvP, you know, maybe PVM, right? Like some raids if you have time for that during events. Shiny hunting, like try some endgame stuff, right? How do they come up with the bonus during war? I don't know. I don't creative. I don't know how to answer that besides just like create, like just thinking about it. Dumb as that sounds. Your culture is bad food takes. Hey, and I'm proud of that culture. Okay, you're not wrong, TJ, and I'm fucking damn proud of it. Okay, for sure. Yeah, like I don't know. I hope that, and it's normal. I hope that people can, if someone watches Patrouski streams for like 2 years and then like moves on, I hope they look back at those 2 years and we're like, damn, like that arc in my life where I watched Patrouski streams and played a shit ton of PokeMMO was like really fun, you know? Now, is it time to move on and for it to be over for the time being, but maybe one day I'll go back to it? Sure, that's gonna happen. But like, and I'm gonna love those viewers forever. But I'm excited to be a content creator who's like, I've been in the space for a long time, but I've never had the community to build long-lasting memes, and I'm so excited. I feel like it's one of the most beautiful parts of streaming, you know, is having long-lasting memes like that. Dude, nice. Good luck to you, Lance. Good luck to you, man. Going for your first shiny. What's the species you're going for? Good luck to you, dude. There's tons of content creators and tons of streams that I watch where I look back and I'm like, man, like I can even speak on it right now. Right now, I've been watching a ton of Northern Lion. I'm in an NL arc. I'm in a Northern Lion plus I think the most beautiful thing in life is like arcs. I think remembering arcs in your life is really cute. Like me and my wife, me and Casey right now are in our like we just started watching Impractical Jokers, like our Impractical Jokers plus like shiny hunting arc, or plus like super auto pets. It's good to like try new things every few months or whatever and like go into arcs and indulge yourself into arcs. Yeah, anyway, blah, like, yeah, no, it's been really beautiful to build the community. I sometimes just focus too much on like fucking cringe comments and yada yada yada. I don't appreciate like the amazing like community. Like I feel like we've built a culture in my streams, you know? It's really fucking cool, man. This all sounds very cringe. Okay, good point. Fair point. Fair point. You know, good counter argument. Valid, valid. You're stuck with us, fucko. Based. I want to go home. Okay, bastard. Wait, that's the way. I would like to fight with the Royal Rumble. Andre the Giant. Hey, could I beat a lot of animals in a fight? Yes. Okay, yes, I could, Giga Chad. Could I beat Andre the Giant in a fight? No fucking shot, bro. I know where to call my battles, okay? There are many animals I could beat in a fight, but not that many humans, arguably. What about the Big Show? Probably not. No. No, yeah. I will not fight you, smiley face. Bro, who made an on? That's a dude. That's a talk about Patrouski culture. This guy comes in every so often. This is a classic Patrouski meme. Where'd Dying Yoda go? Good point. My bad. Forgot about that, guys. Sorry. The real content. It's help. Okay. What is that even? Okay. Come on, Andre. You can't talk like that, dude. You're the giant, dude. Come on. You're better than that. I think the Yoda always keep me going. It is a weirdly good background stimulating piece of content. Unironically. Unironically. Okay, well, and there's the your mom joke. Okay. If you guys have been enjoying the streams and you want to hit me with 500 your mom jokes every single day and watch me fucking okay at all of them, make sure if you want to support the stream, allow it to keep going. Factor sub. It should be the first link in the description or one of the first links. It's the best way to support the stream. Every single factor sub is super important and crucial to keeping the stream going. Super beneficial, super amazing, allows me to do these long-term streams. It gets you food. You're paying for food for yourself at a 50% off price point, and you're supporting the stream in the best way possible. Factor's amazing. It's the best way to fucking show me some love. If I've earned it from you, if I haven't, make me dance for it, okay? Now we're talking. We're partial to duck rumpus. Most British sentence. Yo, what's up, Frog Grumpus? How you doing, dude? Oh, how you doing, gamer? How you doing? Yeah, they're getting me a little bit, I'll be honest. They're getting me a little bit, boys. They're getting me a little bit, boys. Even a Yoda agrees. Best shunts, best should it reach Mon? That's kind of like a game knowledge thing. Good place to find out best place to shut each Mon. You can check the Pokedex. Like, that's your best, like, it's kind of like a, it's gonna depend per Pokemon and be like slowly acquired knowledge. Yo, bastard, for the $5 via super chat. What's the toughest animal? Wait, bastard, you have to know this bit. Thank you for the $5 super chat. You have to know this bit, bastard, right? I'm pretty sure you know this bit. There's no way we haven't done this. There's no way Bastard's never been here for this discussion. Bastard, I believe with every ounce of my being that I could defeat every animal on Earth in hand-to-hand combat except for a hippo. Hippo is the only one. I think there's a handful left. I probably should do them while I'm doing this. Honestly, good call, Skinny. I think yeah, Sweet Sun. Yeah, for sure, Sweet Sun. Yeah, I legit don't. This is like one of my most controversial topics. We've tested it many times. I already know the answer, Kyle. It is every. I can give you now. I even have a April Fool's video where I go over. Does not have a kill move. I even have an April Fool's video. Yeah, for the super chat, I'll join in. Hey guys, thank you. What the hell, Lance and Bastard? I promise you aren't beating a bear. Put a bear in front of me right now. I dare you. I promise you I am. If you don't believe me, I understand. And I wouldn't be like, what the heck? Like, why don't you believe me? Like, that'd be stupid. But I promise you, I'm cooking, okay? Yeah, if you guys wanted to make bets and you bet against me with the bet one, that's fine. You know, I get it. I mean, I'll be taking your money in the gamble, like easiest money I've ever fucking made, but no, it's simply my word against yours. Guys, you don't understand he's feral? Thank you. My wife believes in me. She knows the animals I could take on. Could you beat Caesar from one of the apes? It would. I mean, he's my friend. Why specifically him? Okay, chill. An elephant? I think an elephant Elephant's one of the tougher ones. You have to whittle down their legs and bring them. Like, you have to like. Elephants is all about dodging the stomps and the trunk and whittling down their legs in some way via scraping or like grabbing a rock nearby, hopefully, possibly. Something to whittle down their legs to eventually kick them down into position. I beat a tiger all day. That's not even, that one's like not even whittling down their legs. When he sees red, true. I love the fucking meme of like, I love that meme, dude. I just see red and bro, true. True and real. Imagine those yeah, exactly. Dude, if cavemen could take down mammoths, I could take down an elephant in the year 2025, okay? Let's be honest. No, I understand, Retzo. You see, the problem there is that person wasn't me, okay? You're missing a key part of this equation. With 10 cavemen, if you don't think that I'm at least equivalent to 500 cavemen, then that's on you. Like, feel free, form your own opinions, that's fine. You'll never get shamed in my stream for simply disagreeing with me. That is okay. Thank you. There you go. Not having music? No. Do people want a break from is the music? Is it a bit much? I'm down for a break with no music. I'm down. I know we've done most of today with no music, so it's been nice to like do a little bit during or whatever. But I get it. You want just the yeah. I'm always shamed in this stream. I beg to differ. And that's a special. You're special though. That's a different like not well. Like you're like a like a special like we love you so much. We shame you. Sort of clause built into like the contract. I'm really not the like most confident human. I'm confident in things that I know that I can do. Right? I know that I can beat every animal on planet Earth in hand-to-hand combat except for a hippo. Do you know how many times I fucking slick back my hair on stream and say that I need a haircut? I'm unconfident about my hair, okay? However, a polar bear, I would beat in combat every time. Well, no, polar bear was 20%, right? I think I have a 20% chance of beating a polar bear, which is still a chance. There are animals that have a higher odds of beating me. However, I would still beat them if it came down to it. Does that make sense? I'm assuming in snow on land, JW Tree. Okay, well that's okay. Well, that gets real. I've never thought about fighting a polar bear in the water. That might be I've always assumed polar bear in snow, in deep snow. You defeat Casey in hand-to-hand combat? Yeah, you want to ask her that question? He does every... Okay, chill! Wait a minute. Don't say that. Polar bear in water. Is it like freezing cold water? Polar bear in water, I don't see I'm an honest person. Polar bear in water, I don't see. I'm like running the simulations in my head. It's like a puzzle to solve. I don't see the victory. I'm like doing the fucking like Doctor Strange, like fucking 10 billion fights, fucking I don't see a single one where I win, Honest? I don't, yeah, I'll be honest, Now, do I beat a polar bear on land? I think 20% of the time. Or 20% chance of living and winning or whatever? I don't know if I beat a polar bear in the water. Those things are fucking fast. And if it's like if it's freezing cold water as well, like if it was lukewarm water, if it was normal water, I actually could. But if it's freezing cold water, I probably do lose. I don't know. You beat a penguin? I could beat 100. I could beat, no, 10,000 penguins. I could beat. In water, no. Sharks, etc. No, I'm saying polar bear specific. I do beat shark. A polar bear in water is way scarier than a shark in the water. I'm sorry. 100% true. 100% true. I'm way more scared of a polar bear in the water than a shark. I'm an honest person. I would easily clap a gorilla. I don't know about easily, but in comparison to other things. Orca is scarier than both. Orca is scarier than a shark. I don't know if orca is scarier than polar bear in water. He's housing an orca? Yeah, exactly. Your neighbor's sick. Shut up. That's a good deep cut though. Look at I thought it was Jitterbug as rare pog. I know orcas are the most, schmemer. Yo, what the double raid? Wait, we got Jordan PTCG into the fucking bullfrog. Hello? A little 15er combo. What's up, fellas? What's up, gamers? We do a little shiny hunting around here, okay? Welcome, welcome. We do a little shunting. Welcome all the raiders, dude. What's up, man? Happy to have you. True. True. I don't think I can beat a polar bear, but just on land. I don't think that stipulation needs to count, right? I don't think we need to qualify that. Because I'm sure there are other animals, if you put them in different zones, than like Burger Boys double raid. Okay, the Burger Boys are coming into a Burger Boy stream based burger time. I think I double checked it, Tom. I think I do. Yeah, I have payday. It's a good thing to check, Tom. I appreciate it. I can still catch it, but I'd have to what's it called? Like stall it out. Having the name Bullfrog on Twitch is a ridiculous flex. Are those L's like eyes or anything? I mean, if they are, like fair. It's still cool. But if you just have the name Bullfrog, that's wild. Earned it? Are you a Bullfrog IRL? Do they have to like ID you to like check? Pat, respectfully, you have zero chance to be a grizzly bear. I respect your opinion, and I understand. Like, I understand how people would feel that way. It doesn't offend me at all. It's not like if someone who has never met me IRL or never like interact, or even if I don't know, I've had good friends say that I couldn't beat a grizzly bear in a fight, and it disappoints me a little bit when they're my IRL friends because clearly they need to understand that I could beat a grizzly bear in a hand-to-hand fight. True, but. I understand. You're not crazy. You're not crazy for thinking I couldn't beat one. Now, I would love for it to happen so we could get a free Gamba up. You get flawed by half a pint? Thank God I'm not in a drinking competition with the Bears, because that I might lose. Now, if it was a drinking competition versus the Bears, I'll take the L. Okay. If it was a hand-to-hand fight, easy peasy, boys. What if Pat was just locked in, though? People are failing to consider if I was locked in. That's a good point, Efon. On his calf muscles? It's part of it. Pat versus Bear stream. The problem is... I'll tell you about other drinking competition against bears. They can't put down a beer like I can. They have more power to you, king. We all have strengths and weaknesses, okay? You lose against an English toddler. I will take that L. I believe you. The fucking, just like the Guinness passed down from the Britopian's mom's bloodstream from when she drank like 20 Guinness a day and didn't even get like a 0.01 alcohol rating. So it actually didn't even hurt the baby. Like she was just having like a pint for breakfast, Keck W. Like I actually agree. I probably would lose to a Brutopian newborn in a drinking competition, you know? But I could beat a bear in hand-to-hand combat, okay? You win some, you lose some, you know? Like, I think we all have strengths and weaknesses, right? My captain, my idol. Dude, I've literally talked about it all day, Mist. It's been so nice. It's just a bit of banter. I'll drink a beer, and I'm 100% confident that I couldn't, you know? Which is fair, right? I couldn't outdrink a bear. I couldn't. But I could fucking tombstone pile driver one, you know? That's all I'm saying. I'm sorry, that's such a dumb... That's all I'm saying. It's all I'm saying. It's it, you know? That's it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not even saying that much, you know? That's all I'm saying. Every fight that I do with an animal would always be assumed to be hand-to-hand. And in a life or death, like if it was like, oh, here's $5 to fight a bear, my motivation wouldn't be there, right? Like I have to be motivated, okay? Like I'm assuming like I'm in the wild and they're attacking me, and then like Casey is behind me and she's like next if I don't fucking kill it, okay? And in that situation, I win. I beat every animal on the planet except for a hippo. A hippo, I love you so dearly, Casey. We are cooked. If a hippo attacks us, we go down together, okay? Maybe I could... I don't even think I could stall it for you to get out. Like, if it's they're so fast. Maybe you get out of aggro... Maybe you could get out of aggro range. Like, maybe? That's just reasonable? Yeah. You'd probably beat her up. A hippo attacks us, so I... So dumb. Could you beat a croc? Croc and alligators are some of the harder ones, but I think I could. Hippo is too slimy to do damage. Eboja clutches. If she trains her whole life to learn how to beat a hippo, then we would actually be the unstoppable combo. I actually feel like either way I'm cooked. I'm gonna be honest, JW. Hippo is the one animal where like I feel like no matter what I'm cooked. That's a good question, Jerry. I'm assuming he doesn't. If the croc, there's a lot of animals where if they have sneak up advantage, I don't win. That's a good question. I'm an honest person, okay? If a croc or an alligator has sneak up advantage, there's like a 60 to 80% chance I lose. That's a tougher one. That's a much tougher one. Do you have a hippo a watermelon and he's chilling? Explain the strat behind a gorilla. I have strats for beating most animals. Gorilla is the easiest one. You simply outpower it. Giga chat. Anyways, that one's easy. Moving on. For most venomous animals, if they have a sneak up advantage, I'm not beating a fucking... If a venomous scorpion gets a fucking, one sting before I can respond, I'm just dead. I can't beat that. Or like a super venomous snake. Like, I'll be honest. I'm an honest fucking person, I'll take that I'm cooked in those situations. It's so satisfied. Yeah, dude, good luck to you, Nappy. Now, I wouldn't beat a... Well, once again, we'll go back to... Okay, we're going back to the adrenaline in the life or death situation. If I'm arm wrestling a gorilla, I lose, okay? If I'm bear hugging a gorilla from behind, I'm fucking grabbing him and slamming him and cooking him, okay? He's actual dinner. What dinosaurs could you beat? Probably not. I don't know. I never thought about it. My instinct is not that many. But it depends. I don't know. I have to think. I don't know. Maybe a lot. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I really don't know. I think you'd win most venomous things. Really? Maybe I overestimate. I don't know. Certain venomous things are just like... You could just die in like minutes. Maybe... Oh, maybe I just... I don't know. Wait, why? Okay, why are you assuming the biggest crocodile now versus an average sized crocodile, okay? Come on. I try to assume an average, you know? Am I beating a 12-footer croc? I don't know, man. Maybe, like, that's pretty crazy. That might be... am I beating an average, like, 6-footer? Average croc size. Wait a minute. Okay, average 8 to 12 feet. That makes sense. They can grow to be about 20 feet, right? Like, am I beating a fucking 20-footer? I could beat one 20-footer. I could. I'll stand by that. Crocodile/alligators are one of the scarier animals to me. I will say, like, those animals are pretty scary. I feel like the heart, like, I actually would argue that a crocodile/alligator, the fight shouldn't be, isn't the hardest part for me. That fight actually shouldn't be that bad, you know? The hardest part's actually getting over the shakes, the fear. I feel like that is one of the animals I'm more scared of. They just look like dinosaurs. They're little. Yeah, they are they are alligators and dinosaurs. That shit is like actually scary to me. Like most other animals, it's like whatever, right? But like those things are fucking. At least be a Tyverse Venom, because I can like smash it. That's true. Kind of based. What's the strat versus Tiger? Same as a gorilla, you just overpower. You would dodge. A lot of animals like I can do the real thing. A tiger is a good one where like you would go from a lot of animals you fight from behind. A lot of animals are just too stupid to like turn around efficiently, or like they don't have the range. If you're on all fours, it's much harder for you to like whip your. We're like humans, even humans, we kind of have trouble when someone's attacking from behind, right? A tiger is like you kind of like get down low and you bait it into a swooping strike, and then you fucking maneuver around it and you grab it from behind and you fucking grab it and fuck it up. A giant anteater? I don't know if I know that much about giant anteaters, but there's no way I'd ever lose to a giant anteater. There's no way I'd lose to any anteater. Their claws are crazy though, right? That is the scare. Sort of animals like that, for sure. Creepy animal, yeah. What about croc from behind? Unironically, yeah, getting on top of a croc is the easiest way to... You get on top of the croc and fuck its head up, right? That's the strat. But their heads are pretty hard. However, mine is harder. True. Hey, strengths and weaknesses, Tom. Am I scared of heights? Yes. Okay. Am I scared of a silverback gorilla? No. Right? It's that simple. How are we doing this entire... I feel like I've had this... People hate the One Piece debate because I've done it a million times. I don't understand how this debate is any different. I don't know why this one, but I'm passionate about the One Piece debate. This one's just like a matter of fact. I'm not that passionate about this one. Someone get a shiny. Oh, they said, guys, can we not spam chat? And they spammed. Okay, never mind. Bald. This one's every 6 months. One Piece is every day. Okay, based. I do not. Dallas. Star Nose Mole. I don't know that. Bloke's lost the bloody plot. Okay, bro. True. Giant Squid's a tough one. Once again, like just boring fucking. What's way tougher than a giant squid? Whale is one of the toughest because it's really hard to actually, number one, do enough damage given the size of their body and like the fat layers they have, and number two, you can get swallowed up by like a whirlpool just from them like going up and splashing down, and like you're just like consumed by the water and you drown. Like that's the whale is one of the hardest ones. Whale is like 10% chance of winning / survival. Have you seen the size of a giant squid? Yes, me and your mother have used them in the bedroom sometimes, so it's not really that big of a deal. Just overpower the whale? True. Our Sammy can beat a whale? I'm actually so... it's just not even like that interesting to me. I'm like... The animal discussion is so boring to me. Yes, I could beat every animal except for a hippo. Like, yes. Like, correct. Can we, it's not that crazy, guys. Can we move on? Could I beat every animal in hand-to-hand combat except for a hippopotamus? Yes, correct. Next question. I do not, Dallas. This is definitely a D's nuts joke. If the only reason you would repeat this is because I didn't say the word you're trying to get me to ask. This is 100%, which I respect, you know? I respect it. This is at least a new one. I've never seen this one. I've never seen this one, but this is definitely a D's nuts joke. But I don't know how it ends. So I can't even. Oh, Casey, did you order our emergency pizza? That's an insane sentence out of context. Bro, we have okay, one of the coolest things Domino's does is if you order enough Domino's pizza, they give you a free pizza every now and again or whatever. And they call it an emergency pizza. Was that it arriving? I just heard you open the door, I think. Is that our emergency pizza? What the hell? Was it, did it cost for delivery? Uh-oh. Got Domino's. Domino's is base. Okay, I'm gonna go get some emergency pizza. I'm gonna get some emergency pizza and pee. I'll be right back, chat. Give me a few minutos. Okay, minutes. One sec. Okay, we are so back. Sorry about that. What's up, fellas? My wife just ended up, instead of just getting the free pizza, she ended up just ordering Domino's. Because she knew that if she told me, look at the here. They're like mac and cheese pasta, Parmesan bites, and then the Patrouski classic pizza order, which is the best thing ever. This is a certified. Okay, this is a certified Patrouski pizza order, okay? Barbecue sauce pizza. This is so hard to show. Barbecue sauce pizza, banana peppers, pineapple, and Philly cheesesteak. A certified Patrouski classic. Mmm. So good. Still said like 40, but yeah, she knew that if she told me, like it's some food, dude. She knew that if she told me, that she was just gonna order Domino's, I would have, instead of like getting just the free pizza, I would have said I'll just eat at home, which I definitely would have. I would have done like, okay, let's just knock her out to eat. That's the Helen Keller of pizzas. I didn't know Helen Keller was fucking delicious. Wow. That's kind of cool. The Mac is based. This is honestly like specifically very good. Domino's is really, really good. I never grew up eating Domino's. My mom never ordered Domino's, but I love it now. It's so based. Yo, what's up, Rico? I zoned out there for a sec. You think, okay, why? Come on. I'm eating my dinner, eating a little Domino's pizza with the wife. Johnny hunting. Slow and steady. Chat is spamming goth women for some reason in game. I don't know why. I can't explain their actions. I have no idea what would cause such a phenomena. Speaking of goth women, I'll BRB. That is... You're fucking heinous, dude. What? Come on. About to sound real old, but Domino's had a 555 deal on 2005. 3 medium, 1 topping, 5 each. That's... I miss... What happened to the... Man. You should be... Even if it's like a cheese pizza... Every pizza place should have a $5 pizza option, okay? I'll say it. The same way, like, every restaurant should offer a $1 menu option. I don't care if it's, like, a quarter of a slice of one piece pizza. Or, like, I don't care how little it is. A quarter of a McDouble. Bro, give me a $1 option. It's based. It just feels good to buy a $1 piece of food. Little Caesars is based for that. Always will be. Dude, the Cole update has felt so fun. I haven't been able to play. I was telling Chica was in chat earlier. I haven't played Dungeon Fighters in like 6 days. It's been one of my longest breaks I've had in a while. And I want to play, but I'm just really busy during Shiny Wars. I knew that during PokeMMO Team Mr. Shiny Wars, I was not going to be able to play. So I grinded a bunch beforehand. And and stocked up some videos and stuff. Dude, I will say, dude, it tilts the fuck out of me, Jittery. There are certain gas stations and stuff here, Jittery, that it'll say 99 cents on the can, but they will jack up the price to like $1.29 or $1.59, and it kind of tilts me. Because even like the company is trying to get them to stay at 99 cents or whatever. Yeah, maybe I should try. It's so crazy. I just watched my wife type dude dead ass in game. We're officially Zoomers, bro. It feels illegal for someone to be married and type dude dead ass. That's awesome. The adults of 2025 are doing numbers. I'm proud of us. Let wives say dead ass. I'm not going to stop them. I just think it's impressive. Where's it? What stream? What are you talking about, Canuck? That might be on your end, bro. Evil Pepe laugh. As of yesterday, Canuck, this is the new stupid meme in my chat. He doesn't know Pepe laugh. The new meme is playing the fucking 10 hours of silence, occasionally interrupted by Lego Death Yoda sound, and then just pretend it's in people's heads. I'm close to smelling a shiny. That might just be me, but it could also be a shiny. Okay, we are at over 9,000 hours. I mean, that's got to be close to a shiny, right? Exactly, Karoshi. If you link me stuff on Discord, Clarko, I can listen to it off stream. I'm always interested. Dude, that's awesome, Rico. I still stand by the fact that Marvel Rivals felt like an amazing game, and it was so fun. And there's literally no reason to play Overwatch right now. Like, I'd rather just play Marvel Rivals. Having said that, I have no time to play Marvel Rivals. Depot hands. No, I don't mind, Clarko. It's really just like plain and simple, genuinely a great game, Rico. I'm already in silver. I played like a few games. That was I started my ranked adventure. It got reset. Never mind, I'm cooked. Bro, what? Got gold 3 and stopped. Seven ranked? Oh no, I'm cooked, bro. I just don't have time. It was really like the quantity of games you have to play to climb in Marvel Rivals felt like so much. Like in Overwatch, I would play like 3 games a day. And I just had like a really good win rate. So I would just like climb. But in Marvel Rivals, it felt like it felt like quantity. Like fucking quantity matters so much. How many hours? Normally, I play about 2 to 6 hours. I don't know if that was them. Like 4 to 6 hours, 2 to 6 hours. I don't know if that was them answering, but they're right. But I don't know, or someone else. I don't play like that. I mean, obviously it's a lot, but like, when I played RuneScape, I played a lot more. In a few hours? In a few hours? Maybe I'm also just like exhausted by silver to plat in a few hours. How many few hours are? Maybe it's also just like Marvel Rivals games are quicker than I realized, but they're really exhausting. Like Marvel Rivals is an extremely like high pay. Maybe I'm just fucking old. I don't know, bro. Like 5 hours. Okay, I could probably, to be fair, like fucking That honestly makes sense. Sorry, excuse me. I can't playing Marvel Rivals for 5 hours straight. I feel like I couldn't play video games for like a week. I'd be fucking cooked, bro. Yeah, I'm just fucking old. Maybe I'm just old. I feel like I put my all in every game, and I probably just shouldn't do that when like I'm in bronze. I feel like I just try so hard to like win every game. Old Patrouski? I think I am just... I'm getting old, boys. I'm getting old. That's okay. Imagine if... Dude, could you imagine if I was still single encountering, by the way? Look at my encounters, boys. We did not get the shiny. Could you imagine if I was still fucking single encountering? Finish Unova? Yes, do the PokeMMO grind comes back, Rico. There's an event coming up, Rico, on the 29th. Lunar New Year. It's probably one of the more interesting events. Chinese New Year event, or like Lunar New Year event. Whatever you want to call it. Wait, what's the drama? Oh, was that the... I know people... the pirate software. I don't know shit about it. I don't care. But I get it. So much drama. Well, there's always drama in WoW. That is true. But it's so silly. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know anything about it. I have no takes. Hey Pat, I don't know if tripping balls are, but I had this weird memory of being able to choose whether to play online or offline on PokeMMO, but I couldn't find anything about it anywhere. When you log in... No, yeah. When you logged into PokeMMO, you should click on, like... Let me get into an encounter first. No, that's right. Well, it wouldn't be... You wouldn't choose online or offline. Offline was, how do I describe this? You're not crazy. I know what you're talking about. I can't show you without disconnecting from my session. You're not crazy, essentially. But what I think you're referring to is like, so like you used to Hey, but I don't know if I'm tripping balls or what, but I had this weird memory of being able to choose whether to play online or offline on PokeMMO, but I couldn't find anything anywhere about it. You're not crazy. So what I think what you're talking, I could be wrong. What I think what you're talking about is for most of PokeMMO's history, whenever you would log on, you would choose which server to log on to, and you would pick like the main server or a PTS server. But now they stopped offering that option unless there's like a public test server running or whatever. But you used to like pick that option, and if you selected the PTS, it would almost always be offline unless they were like testing for a new region. So that was like, so since it was so uncommonly used, they just like got rid of that option entirely. But I think that's what you're referring to, because you would always like select an offline or online server essentially when logging in, then you would always select the offline wouldn't work, but I think that's what you're referring to. I could be mistaken, but you're not crazy. That used to be like you used to always like select a server when logging in. I don't think it's the case anymore. No, yeah, you're not crazy. That was very much a thing for most of PokeMMO's history. It's cool that you brought that up, so I remembered it. Yeah, I think that's what. Yeah, that's my guess. I have been live for 8 hours and 40 minutes today. It says 7:40, but I streamed for an hour before crashing before. Hour and 10 minutes technically, but I'm not gonna count the 10. The 10 does not count. I've been live for Yeah, 8 hours and 40 minutes, boys. We got an hour 20 more on stream to go. Hopefully should get something here. It was cool to hit 10,000 today. Is my score updated, by the way? I have to double check, actually. I don't know if it is. 130 to 117. It is, okay. We've just been in Sinnoh for a while. Dude, my dream, I'm not gonna, I will stream my voice out tomorrow. If I go dry today and then get a single encounter shiny tomorrow, I will be so happy. It'll be ridiculous. I will be so fucking hyped. I'll be so fucking hyped. How many, let's see. How many hours left are in Shiny War? It would be, what's 3 days? 24 times 3. I was thinking 72, but okay. 72 would be 72 minus 7. There's 65 hours left in Shiny Wars, boys. That's kind of crazy. Only 65 hours left, boys. 65 hours left in War. This is a normal size Shiny War. This is a team. This is not official. This is a Team Mr. Shiny War, which is a community. It's made by our team. Our Team Mr. invented Shiny Wars, but then PokeMMO took that and made an official one, which is awesome. But these are like the original Shiny Wars, essentially. No, those I'm so glad you remembered, Nick. That's a really cool question. And yeah, no, that's. Yeah, you used to the trainers. Wait, that's a really cool. That's a good memory as well, Shadow Fox. Shadow Fox, yeah, the trainers that are supposed to like see you used to not work in PokeMMO. That's a really funny. Bro, I haven't thought about that in so long, but I'm actually so. There's some like boomer PokeMMO players in here bringing up old stuff. Shadow Fox said, I remember that I could skip all the trainers in PokeMMO. For many years in PokeMMO, the trainers in the storyline that are supposed to like have like a little exclamation mark appear above their head and like stop you in your tracks and fight you, they didn't work. They wouldn't auto walk to you because they were worried that players would get like stuck and stuff like that. So for a long time, you could just skip every trainer in the game. You could choose to fight them and talk to them or whatever, but you could just skip every. They didn't have that system working, so you could just skip every trainer. That was like common back in like 2012 to 2015. I don't know when that stopped, I will say, but that was like, that's how it worked back then. Yeah, you just skipped every trainer. How's it going? It's been a slow and steady day, Justin. What's up, dude? A slow and steady day. I would have never even remembered that until it's such a niche thing to remember, you know, but it's a big deal. If you win the Shiny War, would you celebrate with a week of League streams? Why would you celebrate by running nails through your hands or through your fucking balls at that point? Like, you know, what's the... Each factor sub equals 1 hour of ranked League. Self-harm is not allowed on Twitch, boys. I'm sorry, okay? Dude, I appreciate it, Rico. Much love to you, dude. Today's been a slow and steady day. At least in terms of for me. We've had a fair amount of like team board shinies here and there. Ranked League with chat? That's not. I don't want to flame my audience. Bro, I can't play League, okay? It makes me a different person. I would not be right for it, okay? I have a pro. This is like saying, oh, Pat, what if you did heroin with chat though? Wouldn't that be lay epic Pogger's forehead? And it's like, bro, no, it's a problem, okay? I can't do it, okay? League is really bad for me, okay? It's really bad, okay? I can't do it. Wow, you guys aren't the problem. It would be me, okay? Apes together strong. That was my motto. Whenever, dude, me and Choco used to, if Choco Beams was in chat a second ago, me and Choco used to spam that in ARAM. Apes together. Me and Choco would fucking run it down in ARAM. Not actually, but like, be very aggressive. Dude, I can't. I can't play Lead. I'm so sorry. I can't do it. Pretty lay epic. It's not good for anybody's mental. Wouldn't be good for me. Wouldn't be good for you guys. You guys think it's funny until I'm just in an ARAM telling my Yumi to sit on me or her entire blood or their entire bloodline will be like disgraced and disappointed in them, looking down from a beyond the afterlife. Like I can't play League. It's not good. It's not a good look. Launching League now, dude. Good luck to you. I hope you sober up soon. Yes, Onyx played League with me. He fucking knows. It's just Pat saying, why are they playing so passive? This is so boring. Yeah, you can't be having fun on loop. Yep. That's pretty much the whole, that's pretty much League of Legends is just too fucking slow and passive. I can't do it. Just me, mate? Yes, Kuroshi, you are someone who actually has my best interest in mind, okay? I appreciate it. Gray Screen Simulator? It's a fucking kill. It's a quadra kill and then Gray Screen Simulator, yes, based. That's how ARAM should be. ARAM should be get a triple kill, die, repeat. That should be every, but I feel like people have, if someone starts farming minions in ARAM, I'm cooking them beyond belief. Nothing, it's actually insane. Okay. Anyways, let's move on. Let's just not talk about fucking League. I hate League, okay? Let's not talk about it, okay? Chill. I don't do, yeah, just sober up, boys. Sober up, fellas. Be strong, okay? Sober up. Ice up. Based food takes? I have food takes all day, okay? I'm down for that. Can't force them out, though. You have to be unique. Genuine food takes. I was just showing off my Domino's pizza order. Like 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes. Got a lot of food takes today. Okay, true. Could go for a pizza. We had our emergency pizza from Domino's based. But then we just ended up ordering Domino's. Boneless wings, flats, all other wings. I respect it. I think people overhate on boneless wings. Wait, I feel like it becomes a... Boneless wings become like a whiskey thing for men. There's certain foods that you literally can't discuss with men because it becomes a dick competition. It's boneless wings, beer, whiskey, what else? There's like certain things that you literally cannot discuss with gentlemen because they are too unhinged. They just like repeat the same, like basically like what usually happens is like if they ordered boneless wings, their dad would like take off their belt and like fucking smack them upside the head. And then so they were trained and taught like, oh, boneless wings are bad. So therefore they just like continue the cycle. It's a personality thing. It really is. It's like wings, whiskey, beer. There's a few things like that men are like really conked about talking about. What's up, main dad? Are basically chicken nugget? It is so yes, but why does it matter? That's so if we want to do the discussion, I think it's fine. If you want to call boneless wings chicken nuggets, sure, but why does that matter? Do you think wings are more advanced than chicken nuggets? Because I don't think they are. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're fucking wings, bro. That's the whole like meme. Now it depends. So the only place I've ever had where I'll do the full thing. We haven't had this discussion like yesterday on stream. The meme is, okay, the whole product wing requires bone. Why though? Right, so there's most wings, the flavor is not going to actually be improved from the bone like being nearby and staying close to it to like okay, from my understanding, the reason why bone-in wings should be better is because it's like more fresh, it stays closer to the bone, and like marrow and other extracts, I don't know if it's the right word, can like fucking leak into it, right? They taste different. If you are eating buffalo wild wings and you are differentiating between bone-in wings and boneless, you are cooked. You are fucking cooked, my brother. Like, you're actually, if you're actually like, it's like the only place I've ever had where I'm like, oh yeah, the bone-in versus boneless like actually tastes so different, it's noticeable, is like Hangry Joe's. If you're eating like Wingstop or like Buffalo Wild Wings or like any fucking like normal, like the taste difference is so minimal, if at all. It's insane. Like, they're already like drenched in fucking 70-cent buffalo sauce. Like, I fucking gnaw on a bone like a dog after I eat a wing. Okay, yeah, this is a Patrouski classic. I think boneless, I just wouldn't call one, I'm not sure, superior. Boneless wings have the convenience, and most of the time the flavor difference is negligible. I think bone-in boys, it's a dick measuring contest. I think most, now if you're making wings in your backyard and like grilling them and barbecuing them, that's like fresh wings, that's a position where like, yes, if you're making your own wings, I think bone-in wings are gonna be better than boneless, right? Once again, I feel like men get very, like I said, like very dick measury about wings, beer, whiskey, and a few other things. And instead of like actually having the discussion, they just like, Lamau, my dad told me bone-in wings are better, so therefore that's what I echo for 30 years without ever questioning why or understanding why. That's my take. I respect this is kind of based. Sweet sauces are better for boneless and bone is in for buffalo. Because buffalo kind of works with I actually kind of get that. But still, why does that feel like it works? I get what you're saying. It almost like gnawing on the bone adds flavor to the buffalo sauce. That's kind of based. I'm so sorry for that. Atom, you can yell at me if I got it wrong. Sorry about that, dude. If anybody ever I think calling boneless wings nuggets is mostly fine, but it's the meme of like, why does that matter? Why do we care? I guess, right? Is it a little funny they call them boneless wings on the menu? Probably. Why do we have a term for that versus like just nuggets? I don't know, bro. That's fair. I get that, but like, the in terms of flavor, it's like so minimal most of the time, in my opinion. See, for me, boneless wings are good unless you're making them yourself. Is the most base take. I don't have to pay for the bone-in flavor that's covered by sauce. Yeah. Most wing, like, for like 90% of wings, the chicken quality isn't gonna fucking matter for you to go bone-in over boneless, you know? That's like the real, in my opinion, the real take, right? Boneless pizza type of guy. Just like how I roll. I think I hated that meme when it was in cycle, but now I kind of like it. Ace, you didn't know what a verbose meme was until yesterday. Any verbose memers in chat? Bro, verbose memes are my favorite memes. I loved this meme format. This was one of my favorite. This is one to this day. This is one of my favorite meme formats of all time. I'll share it with the class. I don't know how to explain. It's so dumb. It's just verbose. It's just the breaking down. It's just like making something overly complicated. This is a classic verbose meme. Are you ready, kids? Are you all prepared, children? Are you a group of young people, both male and female, who are too young to be considered adults, prepared for following unspecified actions? Like, I think that's a based, like... I don't know. I've always liked verbose memes. They're a good meme, okay? A classic meme, one might say. Thighs of the superior bone and wing? Wait, I've never heard someone say something so based in my entire life. That might be the take. Why are we eating wings? Why are we not just like saucing up thighs and eating fucking it's the quantity, the bone per chicken ratio is so much better. I guess the meme is someone's got to eat the wings get so popularized because who the fuck wants to eat the wings? You gotta make fucking we had to like find a way to make wings good and enjoyable because they're just like the little shitty little extremities. I don't know if that's the more meat and better. Yeah, 100%. I'd rather have thighs or breasts every time over wings is I definitely, this is probably me being advertised brained, but I definitely like crave wings when like watching football, like that sort of like Super Bowl party wings. Like it does hit, because and that's probably like sheeple. I'll be a sheeple for that, I'll say it. I'll be a sheeple and eat wings while I watch Super Bowl. I'm sorry, it's nice, dude. It makes me feel good, Did a beard go crazy? There's just something unexplainably nice, and I'm probably ad brained. I'm probably commercialized, but I agree. There's something that goes so nice about it, Brustoise. I've noticed this is the first football season in a long time where I watched I got back into football. I got back into watching, I watched every Ravens game this year and I really, really enjoyed it. And dude, there's some of those things growing up that it's like, oh, it's really funny how growing up, you're like, oh man, isn't it kind of funny that it seems like all these fucking guys have a beer and drink a beer and eat wings on football Sunday? Why do they do that? And then you get older and you're like, oh, I think I understand why they do that. I don't know why it feels so good. I don't know if it's just following traditions and the fucking human sheeple mindset. I don't know, bro. It feels so good to have a fucking an Angry Orchard, okay? A nice little dumb cider, a hard cider on a fucking football Sunday. Watch the game. Eat some wings. Eat some mozzarella sticks. That's a good one. I like that, Well, I don't know why, but yeah, it feels good, dude. It feels intuitive. It feels like the man was made to eat wings and watch foosball. Yeah, dude. True, Jimmy. True. It's silly. I was saying there were weeks this year where I was looking forward to the football game so much just to watch. I was like, damn, is this what everybody, all the 40-year-old divorced dads were saying growing up? They were this looking forward to football Sunday. I was like, damn, bro, it's like a little reward, you get through the work week, you work really hard, and you get to watch football on Sunday. It feels good at 1 p.m. Yeah. I get it, dude. I do get it. What's up, Kuraban? I didn't think this was the food combo I do the most with the most, but thighs are 100% better than some reasons. Chef and fry them for football. Yeah, fair. Oh, 100%. I mean, I've done it in the past. I've cared and followed actively in the past, but it had been a really long time, Nick. I definitely hadn't I grew up as a diehard Ravens fan, would watch every game, but this was the first year in since I was 14 or some shit. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think when Billy Cundiff missed that field goal in the AFC Championship game against the Patriots, I think it was the Patriots. I think that broke my brain. I think that actually made me not want to watch football for 10 years. It sounds so dramatic, but I was not strong enough. When that happened, I was fucking devastated. Yeah, it was the Patriots, yeah. It was a 35-yard field goal to tie it up. It wasn't even that far. 32-yard field goal, and he it wasn't even a close field goal. He hard shanked it. Yeah, Billy Cundiff PTSD. That was the worst play I've ever had to. I watched it live as well. That was the worst play I've ever seen as a Ravens fan. That was the most hurtful Ravens play to me, which honestly is yeah, that I'm pretty sure, yeah. Because it wasn't I'm pretty sure it was the AFC Championship. Or it was deep playoffs. Like, I thought we were so good that year. Yeah. The Lions, I want to see in the Super Bowl. I would love to see Ravens Lions. Like I said, if it's a Ravens Lions Super Bowl and the Lions win, I wouldn't even be mad. I don't even know if I would still crack a big smile, you know, like. I used to play football in high school. Nothing made me dislike football more. Fuck. Yeah, that's fair. I loved playing. I played backyard football a lot growing up, and I loved it. But I never got like on a team. I should have time. Sports growing up is like insane. Like having a parent that is willing to, number one, drop you off and take you to practices and shit. It's a lot of driving and a lot of work. I'm glad you're good. If the Lions lose, I'm unsubbing. I don't even think you're kidding. I respect your I love you, Dick Shark. I think you love the Lions so much that you just mean that, which I respect, you know? At least, you know, that's fair. Understandable. Until next year when they win, right? True. The only thing, I don't even know if I should actually say this. I don't want to speak something into existence and then Lions fans hate me. I'm really scared. The Lions fans should go far, like to the championship game, at least the NFC championship minimum. I hope I had to witness. Any Lions fans who witnessed the O's, I hope. I remember that season. Like I remember that season so well. As a Ravens fan, I feel like I was fucking all over the Lions 0-16 season. Like that was crazy. That was a big deal. Like it was insane. My biggest fear is like the Lions just losing to the Commanders. I would actually, I think I would cry. And I'm not even a fucking Lions. Like my heart would sink. I would act like there's just no way. It's so unlikely. But it would also just be the most like Lions fashion to like have this amazing season, amazing team, and like be like look like you're gonna win the whole bowl, and then just like lose to a super dumb underdog team. But I already put the friends that locked me in a basement, watch the Super Bowl alone because I'm obnoxious to watch the Lions with. Fuck, I would watch him with you. I think that's based. I need this. I'm rooting. Every Lions fans deserves. You guys deserve the fucking meme, bro. That is true. I'm really lucky. So I grew up in Maryland. I'm really lucky. I don't know what happened. Something in me decided not to be a Washington fan, and I'm so fucking glad. Holy shit. I'm really happy to be a Ravens fan and not a fucking. Oh my god, that was one of the best decisions I ever made in my whole life. I'm not gonna lie. Why am I getting stares for that? What the hell? I made the right play, okay? Like it was pretty 50-50 like in my area. Like it was pretty split, like Ravens versus Washington, or there was a fair amount of, I feel like Steelers fans are all over the fucking East Coast, bro. I don't know if it's just because they win so much historically, so they're like Patriots bandwagons. I don't know, man. There are a fair amount of Steelers fans. Well, Eagles fans are kind of like that too. I feel like PA people just move. Like I feel like there's a lot of like Pittsburgh, like Eagles and Steelers fans like around Maryland and Virginia, and like just the whole East Coast. Okay, Shizu. Wait, Shizu actually waking up? Wait, Pog? Big sleep schedule? Actually got some sleep? What the hell? You're telling me Shizu actually got sleep? No way. No shot. I refuse to believe it. How has no one gotten a Sinnoh Shiny yet? What is happening? I think I'm actually, dude. Chad, I'm not gonna lie. Chad, I actually feel like I think I'm gonna survive the times 5 horde day. I think I'm gonna survive. You know what? Okay. If any team gets a shiny, it triggers the rotation. Yes. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna do something really weird here, okay? And I'm really sorry. I apologize to my team, Flair. I'm gonna troll for a little bit, okay? But I think I just have a feeling, okay? I have a feeling. And if it pays off, that would be insane. If it doesn't, I'm sorry. I want to go do not troll. I have a feeling, okay? Trust me. Trust. Okay? Big trust, as Lamar would say. It's in the eggs, but do it. We go single encounter at route 210 just until the next rotation. Just until the next rotation, okay? I've got a feeling tonight's gonna be I hate that song. Actually, like the worst Black Eyed Peas song. One of the worst songs, period. Don't say Ponyta. Why would you? Why? You're so toxic. It's a movie. That's just a good meme. That song is good. Any song that references like, oh my god, tonight is gonna go so crazy. Maybe it's the hipster in me, but I immediately am like, okay, well now the night's ruined. Like any song that's like, tonight is good, like anything that sets expectation. If you're expecting it to be the best night, it's always the worst night. Like you can't expect it. You can't do that. Dude, don't apologize. What the fuck? Thank you for the you can't apologize on a 20-month sub. Like, sorry, life's been busy. Bro, thank you for fucking popping in at all. And for the good luck, dude. It's not called Best Night, it's called Good Night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Okay, that's kind of fair. Most songs reference the best. But even that, like, I don't know, man. I don't, like, you can't... Every time I hear that song, the night's shit. Every time I hear, the night's gonna be a good night, it's fucked. It's the worst night. I'm gonna fucking get arrested. I'm gonna fucking vomit in a drive-through. Like, it's never gonna be. No, it sucks. I'm gonna wake up in the fucking bathtub again. No, not again. I'm sorry, that was a joke, but fucking, like, yeah. Good night. We have a story now. I would be okay. I'm down for story nights, okay? But I feel like the nights. I think it happen. Hey, maybe I'm not explaining this well. Patrouski Hodges. Wait a minute. Hello. Go for a virtual drive, Clarko. Oh, you're shunting. You're not in ward, Clarko. I feel like you should. I feel like you should go for a virtual drive. But it's up to you, or you just fucking. You're a king. You tough it out for your own challenge. I agree. After you've been having too many. Even I don't know. Even when I was like 14, I heard tonight's gonna be a good night by Black Eyed Peas when I was like 14, and I was like, well, now it's gonna suck. Like maybe it is just the contrarian Patrouski. Like, to be fair, but I heard that shit and I was like, well, now it's fucking doomed. Like, now I'm gonna spill my candy at the fucking middle school concessions in fucking, you know. Everybody's gonna see.
Shiny pony that I give you my energy. Help me chat.
Don't do chat. Do not help him. Do not help him. Do not give him energy for Ponyta. Thank you for the sub though. So much, Jay Kufu. You will be given no energy. Your energy will actually be taken away from you. Thank you. Yeah, dude, good for you, Clarko, for sticking to it. Sorry to encourage against it. Good luck. You're doing great, man. I just sweet. Oh, whoops. There is no shiny Ponyta coming. I mean, to be fair, if I got a single encounter shiny Ponyta, I'd be pretty happy. For like war points. For war points. Pat Contrariowski. I have a problem with being overly contrarian. I do. I'll acknowledge it, okay? That is true. I was awake yesterday. The insane... I mean, you're fucking Shizu, dude. The insane number... I'm gonna guess 30 hours, Shizu. And that would be ridiculous. Sorry if that's over. Over guessing is cringe. Almost. If it's more, then I don't know what to say. $28. Yeah, dude, that is. You're cracked, man. Sorry to over guessing's cringe. I'm sorry, but that dude, that's. Oh my God, Shizu. Okay, to go for more, bro. I'm old, man. I can't. I can't, dude. I'm so old. I used to love that shit, but I'm so old. I'm so old. It's crazy. No shiny yet, Ahmed. I'm at 28,000 encounters. Health it. Yeah, that's jeez. Barrels is spamming. Someone free us from this shithole region? ? Bro, Team Mister wants out of Sinnoh so bad. A single encounter shiny here would be worth 8 points because we get the bonus. Fuck Sinnoh. I like it. It's Sinnoh's not great for hordes. That's the problem, which is what everybody's doing, you know. I like it for single encounters and like certain shunts, but it's not great for ×5 hordes. That one felt so fast. It depends. So I sleep deprived a ton in the past for video games. I've never hallucinated. The only you have to sleep deprive a ton to hallucinate. So my most infamous sleep deprivation was during a old school RuneScape fantasy EHP, which there was a week where I played I ended up logging about 142 to like 146 hours within a week, which is 24 hours times 7, but you also add 6 hours for a 6-hour log before the week starts. So it'd be plus 6. Then you'd take this number and subtract by like 146. I had about 28 hours of sleep for 7 days, which is so 4 hours. So what I would do is I would play RuneScape for 20 hours, sleep for 4, wake up, play RuneScape for 20 hours, sleep for 4, and like on repeat. I did that for a week. And that was the most sleep deprived I've probably ever been, and the most like I had sleep deprivation headaches for like a year after that tournament. That was pretty brutal. That was pretty brutal. Did you win? No. Don't even remind me. No. I mean, I think we won that week because like, I think we won that week, and I was a big reason why we won that week. Because I wasn't expected. They were expecting me. I was drafted round 6 in that fantasy draft out of like 7 rounds. I told them, because I didn't know, I was expecting to do like 60 to 80 hour weeks. That was what I told my team. I was like, yeah, I'm going to do like 60 to 80 hour weeks. I didn't know what I was capable of. And I was so motivated by fantasy HP. I ended up being like fucking rookie of the year. If that's that wasn't an award, but like I ended up like blowing away I was probably like top 3 competitor in that entire fantasy EHP, which was like insane, you know. After that, 100-hour weeks became very chill. No Patrouski, like, yeah, hopefully not, Ahmed, but yeah, it's yeah. Yo, unironically, Nick Shark, I get it, dude. I respect it. Team Bald, true. After 3 days, yeah, I've never sleep deprived long enough to like hallucinate. I think the worst I've ever had was like sleep deprivation headaches. I think that was mostly it. Which is just like constant, and then feeling just feeling like you feel like death. Like there is nothing worse than like you start to feel like death. You start to feel like crazy. I don't know how, you start to feel like skin and bones at a point where you just feel drained and sapped of everything. Hey, they're trying their best. What's up, dude? They've had a good streak. I appreciate them making it interesting. That way we don't, win too easy. Hopefully my mic didn't, get fucked up a little bit. Yeah, it really, yeah, exactly, Jedge. It really, you start to feel like decrepit and heavy and like you feel like almost like, I don't know if hollow is the right word, but you start to feel like not a human is for sure. The Shalfa? We'll see. We'll see. I love a comeback, okay? I do love a comeback. I'd be okay if Team Awk wants to take the lead for a short while. I have no problems with that. I hope they just know that we will come back and take it. By the end, we'll take it, I don't know why I ran away from the location. I'm supposed to just be single encountering. If we take the lead, we take it to the end. You can feel free to think that. I will not let it happen. Good luck to you, new kids. I will do everything in my power to not let it happen. Fantasy, looking back, RuneScape Fantasy EHP was insane. RuneScape Fantasy EHP was ridiculous. Because it wasn't just... like, Team Mr. War is, 7 days of non-stop grinding. Fantasy EHP was... You had like 6 to 8 weeks of regular season and then playoffs. It was like an actual like sports thing. So like, and thankfully they had enough players where like you would get like sit or whatever. So like after that like 140 week or whatever, like I got benched to rest. Like you would get rested. You have rest weeks essentially. Bench isn't the right word. Wait, want another Ponyta? I'm gonna get the fucking... You know what? Just because you said that, Barrels, I'm getting a Cricketune right here, okay? I'm getting a Cricketune right here. Just because Barrels said... Okay, close. That was the 1 out of 29,999 roll, okay? You're gonna get Ponyta times... Why is the world... Why is chat... Not the world. Chat against me, okay? Chill. You guys are so toxic. There's a 1 minute cooldown on the gamble. Oh, no worries, Crossblade. No worries at all, dude. You're so nice about it. No worries, man. No worries. OMG, this is why would you type this? OMG, still no shiny. This is so fucked. Why is this a copy pasta? That's messed up. Yo, what's up, Sam? How you doing, dude? Shiny in 5 encounters, calling it now? I hope so, dude. My whisper in 3 weeks. This is pretty nasty, dude. Congratulations. This is pretty beautiful. Holy shit. Plus the Lapras. Where's this from? What the oh, wow. Is that a Swarm Lapras? That's pretty cracked. Holy shit, dude. Pattern Bush. 229? Wow. That is pretty cracked, dude. Congratulations. What the Sigma? Yo, good luck to you, Hubs. The scissor, all of it's insane. Or saying you used premium lures for 28k encounters? That's insane. Or are you telling me? So premium lures, if you're telling me to use premium lures are just really expensive for what they're worth. Also, the encounter counter wouldn't actually, it's fun, but like it wouldn't matter. Number one, premium lures are super expensive. Number two, premium lures are actually actively worse during Team Mr. Shiny Wars because ×3 Pokemon are worth less points. They are fun. I use them every so often for fun, but is that route it's worthy? I disagree. I think the Pokeyen premium wars cost like 400,000 to 600,000 Pokeyen per hour. The Pokeyen per hour cost is just way too high, in my opinion. If you can afford it, more power to you. I will pass. We counted before, like, if I used premium lures at this spot, I would be out of Pokeyen in like a week. Which I think is kind of, you know, silly willy. But I don't know. Fucking, you're the one over here with fucking 3 rare shinies. Maybe I should be taking your advice. maybe I should be fucking listening to you. If fucking bro's got three rare shinies in 3 weeks. Expert lures? Yeah, expert lures are so good. They're so cheap. They're 15,000 Pokeyen per hour. They're so cheap to use. And the benefits are really nice. They're 15,000. Well, they're 15,000. Sorry, they're 15,000 per hour. I thought I said that, but I could have been wrong. I would honestly be happy. I would be happy with a Geodude B-Mags. I'm down. Cause you pop up about 10 per hour. About 15,000 Pokeyen per hour. 1,500 per, right? Ship it for a test like sometimes it's good. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah. I get the I respect the use premium lures for fun, you know? I get it. The problem is, I don't know, for me 30,000 encounters doesn't actually mean, dude, I have Patrouski luck. I feel like if I either go super lucky or super unlucky. I feel like if I'm at 30k, if anything, that's like the least likely number for me to get a shiny. Tech W. Worst shiny here, Ponyta, by far. Not even close. Nostaravia? Staraptor's a good shiny. And I already have. Well, so, sorry. Assuming the question's for me, like my worst shiny would be for me for be a Ponyta. In general, you're probably right. Maybe it might be like a Staraptor or whatever. Why am I getting flamed? Bro, what is happening in shout chat, bro? Hope you get that Geodude, Pat. Good luck. I'm honestly so down for a Geodude. Thank you. I hope it explodes on you, filthy flare. And then I'm getting lamowed by fucking... What the fuck? People off in the distance? What the hell? Sun Disc is your worst shiny? Do you mean Stunfisk? I love Stunfisk. Stunfisk is my fucking 3rd favorite shiny, probably. 3rd favorite Pokemon. Yeah, for me, my worst channel would be Ponyta. Nick, you're cooked. Yeah, Sun Disc is crazy. Fucking holy crap. What's this game? Oh, yo, what's up? This is a PokeMMO. There's a lot of depth and a lot of ways to explain PokeMMO, but if I were to explain it in one quick sentence to someone on the fly, they essentially took Pokemon generations 1 through 5, so Fire Red, Emerald, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Platinum, and then Black and White, and then put it into like one game. It's an unofficial Pokemon game, so it's not made by Nintendo, but it is. It's the most popular Pokemon MMO out there. And there is, I'm kind of, in a little niche, the Pokemon MMO scene. If you love Pokemon and you love MMOs, you'll love this game. If you love MMOs, you might love this game. If you love Pokemon, you will love this game, but maybe for only like 500 hours. Versus like, if you love, there's 3 types of players that play PokeMMO. There is someone who logs in for 1 hour and realizes the game is not for them, which is super fair. And they log off and go play what they enjoy, which is super based. Nothing wrong with that, right? There's the person who plays PokeMMO to play the storylines. So like they replay the storylines for nostalgia, but alongside their friends and like seeing people in the overworld and stuff like that. And then they like after they beat the storylines, they don't really know what to do and they quit, which is also super fair, based, play the game how you enjoy, have your fun. But then there's the third type of player who is like the MMO grinder, the person who will put thousands and thousands of hours into this game because there's so many different goals and journeys, etc., etc. Yo, I appreciate it, Cogston. What's up, dude? Much love to you, man. I have a question. I will do my best to answer it. What's up? Like WoW for Pokemon fans? I wouldn't call it like obviously WoW is an MMO, but in terms of like gameplay and stuff, I think WoW being like I mean, we have like a hockey bar to some extent, but I wouldn't quite do that. But I don't know what you compare it to. I'd be happy. The Shoutouts would be cool, yeah. Yeah, for some people, I love hearing that kind of stuff, because I always kind of worry a little bit, Raihan, that like Pokemon fans won't love the MMO aspect of the game after they finish the storyline. So I always like hearing stuff like that. Rilo and Safari Zone, a good call for those Rilo shunting. The best place to shunt coughing is at the burnt tower in Johto. There's a 4th type of player, the gambler. Yeah, you can be a gambler, I guess. Yeah. 4,000 hours in Fresh Girl. What is Fresh Girl video game? I don't know. Based. I'll respond with based. I don't know what that is. Can I play some Fliff? $4,000 hours is a lot. There you go. Super fun game. Started last night, dude. Nice, dude. Welcome. Do you go through all the regions that you downloaded in PokeMMO? Yes. Yeah. You'll travel between the regions via like usually like a dock. So like the easiest one is like in Gen 1, you use the boat over by the SSN, right? There's a boat next to the SSN that's added in Pokemon. Sinnoh Alpha? Oh shit. Is RuneScape? I think everybody should try RuneScape. You'll know pretty soon, like it's free to play to try. Now, playing real RuneScape, like you should get membership if you want to take it seriously or whatever, but like everybody should try RuneScape. I think it's a game that everybody should like try for sure. True. RuneScape is my favorite game of all time. My rank 1. PokeMMO is rank 2. Magic the Gathering is rank 3. It is a Kingler. Another classic Shalfa check coming in. Let's see. Is today the day? Not quite. One of these days, I'm going to record the clip of me checking an alpha, and it'll actually be shiny. This is not worth the try to catch. I think I have a bunch of videos that actually talk about this question in detail, Mohammed. If you Google like will Gen 6 be added to PokeMMO, I have a bunch of videos that go into detail with that. But TLDR, yes, in my opinion, at one point, at some point. New PokeMMO players don't remember or don't know that at one point this game was just Fire Red, and they literally didn't see all of the other regions get added in real time like I have. I've been playing since 2013, you know? I've seen the physical special split. I've seen the release of Hoenn. I've seen the release of Unova. I wasn't playing during the release of Sinnoh, but, you know, like, I feel like it makes no sense they would just stop, you know, now all of a sudden. Remember Johto rumors? Yeah, Johto was like a, yeah. There's been so many things over the years. Not even Shalfa, so unlucky. Yeah, true. I think they will for sure add future generations at some point, unless the community was like really against it. Then like maybe, you know, maybe. But I think we're somewhat in, like it's like somewhat in favor, but like kind of. If you asked the PokeMMO players 8 years ago if they wanted Gen 6 Plus or whatever, I bet you my life savings they would have said hell no. Like I think we were really opposed to Gen 6 like a while ago. The vanities is the toughest climb, but once again, if you've been playing Pokemon for a long time, you might already know this. They've actually already rehauled the entire vanities and visuals of characters in PokeMMO 2 other times, aside from like the original release. So like they've done these things before. However, 3D animation and any 3D stuff is different than sprite work. It is a lot tougher. I'd assume that they would either use some sort of auto generation thing, or they would just make it so your character would be 2D in the 3D overworld, which some people seem to think would look unhinged. But I think if you go back and you check what Gen 6, I have videos covering all of this essentially, so that's why it feels silly to like retract all of this. There's screenshots of PokeMMO like characters in the 3D world, and like how good it looks and like how reasonable, and like Gen 6 wasn't as 3D as we like to think it was. It was technically the first 3D Pokemon game, but if you go look at like the graphics of Gen 6, like Gen X and Y, like they weren't like the 3D we remember it as, because it was a big deal for the time, but it's really not that crazy in my opinion. It felt insane at the time. No guard, which gives me 10% increased wild encounters. Mega evolutions would definitely be something to like rebalance / possibly not even add for a temporary period of time. I'm not sure. But we had the same problem with, well, it's not as widespread. We had the same problem with like Garchomp or certain like overpowered mons, you know. Yes, I think the possible addition of slowly trickling in Megastones, it like very fits that very much fits, in my opinions, PokeMMO's like, oh, good call, thank you. Are you on channel 3 or 1, Clarko? I think that totally fits PokeMMO's design philosophy, Brustoise. 1, gotcha. Would Gen 6 be difficult, and would there be challenges to overcome? Yes, absolutely, of course. But could PokeMMO do it? I think absolutely. I think they've... I don't even know if Gen 6... It might be the most difficult, but like there's been other regions that have been really difficult to add. Johto was really difficult to add for a bunch of regions. Like they had to add... Like the only region, you know, legendaries have now been changed and conquered and overcome was because the addition of Johto had legendaries directly involved in the storyline, as well as like the Gyarados boss fight and like the shiny Gyarados. So there were a lot of things to like overcome with Johto. Johto was one of the Johto was one of the hardest region to add, which is why they did Johto. They added Johto as the 5th region. Like Johto, it was not added in order. It wasn't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They added them in difficulty and the ability to add them. So they actually went generation 1, 3, 5, back for 4, and then back for 2. The problem, so this is like a a common thing you'll see newer Pokemon players say. The problem with the ban X thing in PvP only and don't allow it for PVM, it doesn't work because in an MMO economy, something being overpowered breaks money makers like gym reruns, trainer reruns, Elite Four reruns, the Ho-Oh refight, the Red refight, possible raids, future raids, events that like you cannot have broken Pokemon in Pokemon X and Y or in traditional Pokemon cartridge games. You can have broken Pokemon in the storylines because it doesn't really matter that much, you know. Once you beat the Elite Four in those games, you're done anyway, so like it's whatever, right, for the most part. But in a Pokemon MMO where there is infinite playability, you cannot have broken Pokemon in PVM. It breaks the economy, it breaks everything, right? So a lot of new players will be like, oh yeah, just add all legendaries and ban them in PvP. Well, it doesn't work like that. Like, you have to balance it. There's an economy. Pokemon MMO is not Pokemon, and it's really important to keep that in mind. I think a lot of players with traditional Pokemon knowledge come to PokeMMO and having a lot of opinions because maybe you've put 10,000 hours into Pokemon, you know, which is awesome. But those 10,000 hours don't necessarily translate to PokeMMO, you know? The same way, like, I always tell people, like, people ask me questions about traditional Pokemon all the time, and the amount of times I'm like, bro, I don't know, I only play PokeMMO. Yes, I have 9,000 hours in PokeMMO, right? But if someone asked me what's the best, like, Emerald Nuzlocke setup, I wouldn't fucking know. Or someone asked me like what's the best, even the best team for like Emerald, I could like give you a rough idea, but like I don't know for sure. It's different in each game, different generation, and different than in PokeMMO. Everything's different. I always compare it to like, it would be like if someone who was really good at BMX, like, you know, bicycle racing, went to like a NASCAR thing and was like, hey man, like make sure to oil your chains before the race. And they were like, they're like, little bro, like, what are you talking about? Like, you know? Yeah, the Swellow. Yeah, well, the Swellow thing is actually something I bring up as a meme, right? Like, that would be my number one Emerald suggestion. The Swellow thing is one of the most perfect. I don't know if you know that. I give that example all the time as, whenever people come to PokeMMO and say, oh yeah, like, I can't wait to use, like, or if someone says, what Pokemon should I use in Hoenn in PokeMMO, and someone says Swellow, I get a little tilted because you shouldn't do that in PokeMMO. It's not good. Swellow, it's fine. I shouldn't say not good. It's fine, but Swellow is like the ranked 200 best Pokemon for the storyline in PokeMMO, versus it's like the ranked 1 to like 10, like top 10 in what's it called, right? In Emerald, right? Due to the fact that you can get it early, you have less Pokemon access. There's a lot of factors, right? But in PokeMMO, when you have 5 generations of Pokemon and quicker access to EV training, items, buying things off the GTL, etc., etc. I think Breloom can be solid in the storyline. Spore access on a good Mon with good typing that can also hit hard is good. The best Pokemon for storylines of Pokemon end up being Moxie Pokemon. Things like Moxie Crocodile, Moxie Gyarados, or just even non-Gyarados. Setup Mons are really good for the storylines. Dragon Dance Gyarados. The other part is the fun. I agree. Good things that you can't make yourself more special and almost guarantee that experience. Yeah, exactly. Agreed. Okay, nice double up on the points, Raihan, Pog. Oh no, new kids. Rest in peace. I'm sorry. Actually rip, dude. Actually rip. There it is. There it is. Dude, good luck on the fossil farming. I really need to test fossil farming. I need to test fossil farming post the changes recently. I feel like it might be crazy. Wait, what did Shizu do? Shizu Gamba? Wait, okay, Shizu 12k, huge. It's better, bro. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. I really want to test it at some point. That's so sick. Without magnet, wow. Dude, good for you, man. I need to test it here soon. Ah. How are we still in Sinnoh? That's crazy. A fossil cost on average right now, it wouldn't surprise me if like 8k. A fossil shunt? That's a good question. That's a really good question, Clarko. How much does a fossil shunt cost on average? I don't even know if I have an answer. We can try to guesstimate it with chat. It depends on the fossil dramatically is the problem. The cheapest fossil is going to cost you, you know, 8k, the cheapest. The average fossil is probably like 10 to 12k, be my guess. It depends on the fossil type, obviously. Let's say a fossil costs you 10k, okay? If I had to guess, this is a hard guess. I would guess that if a fossil costs 10k, you get like 4k of it back on average if you sell the Pokemon and like actually sell them. That's after the listing fee and stuff as well. So let's say it essentially costs you 6k per fossil Pokemon. Is essentially what it comes down to. That'd be my guess. So I would guess it's a much larger range. I would say a fossil shunt should cost you anywhere from 150 mil to 200 mil, depending on the fossil, depending on Pokemon back, depending on if you don't sell the or just like mass release or whatever, it's like 300 mil, you know, like it's way more, right? Yeah, I'm assuming you sell them on a lot of fossil farmers, higher level, just fucking eat the cost, which is brutal. I think it's worth to sell them and stuff. But so I would guess around, if I had a rough guesstimate, 150 to 200 mil. It's more than an egg. It's more than an egg shunt. An egg shunt right now is about 150 mil, so that's which is expensive for an egg hunt. It's brutal right now with Dittos being 5k a piece. But it's a good question. So it's a tough one to calculate, I feel like, than egg hunting, honestly. I rebreed them. Yeah, also like things, yeah, there's that's true. That's an interesting one as well, Karoshi. There's so many ways to deal with fossils. I think the quickest way to explain it is just if you just like sell every mon or whatever, which is going to take forever, it may not work, and yada yada yada. Filthy flarer, no slurs, please. Holy shit. Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, good luck to you, Clarko. Fuck Jimmy runs. Yeah, that. Oh, you're cracked, Shizu. You're so cracked. I'm kind of so glad that I dodged ×5 Horde Day, honestly. Yo, sleep well, Frog. Oh, this is War of Course overall. Yeah. Wait, Oso? Okay, the Oso shiny? Wait, that's based though. Fucking let's go, dude. Oso Pog? Fucking Yoda. Oso Pog? Donphan? Donphan Pog? Yeah, everybody go check the Kingler. Check the Kingler if you haven't. Good luck to you, Kenji. Alpha eggs are a fucking different breed. Yeah, I'm probably not. Okay, let's just do a little. I'm probably not gonna be live for too much longer. So I think 9:30. Wait, no. No, I'll be live for another hour 15. Is that right? Oh, no. We're gonna do a little bit of Patrouski after dark. Time for me to go live? That would be baller. We're gonna do a little bit of Patrouski after dark, boys. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit, okay? A tiny bit of purple light vibe. Trousers. Time to unfilter. Okay, that is not. This is where it's 10, 18 plus. That's not what I'm. Okay, chill. Wait a minute. Why are you throwing, Pat? Why is your mom throwing it back on my fucking schlong? True, that's the real question. How did you dodge Horde Day? Didn't get a shiny. That was the goal, Awk. See, unlike fucking Awk, Team Awk versions, they're like, oh my god, please, shiny gods, please give me Horde shinies, please. Team Flare Giga Chads are like, please don't give me a shiny today, Giga Chad. I would actually rather not have one. I've already gotten a Horde. See, there you go. That's the problem. The Team Flares are out here like, I'll pass. No, thank you, shiny gods. I'll be taking one on the 17th for 12 points. Where's your points, Pat? They're in storage, okay? They're coming. Shut the fuck up. They're on the way, okay? They're on the way. Copium. You see, Team Flare, we're full of hopium, okay? Look for that 30k shiny. I left Hordes on this. I'll be at singles just for this Sinnoh cycle. I've also only been at singles for half the Sinnoh cycle. The problem is nobody's breaking the Sinnoh thing, the streak. Team Filthy Flare versus Team Pinhead Og. Okay, that's kind of based. I kind of love that. I'll take that. No, that's real. That's real as shit. Not the Dambles in chat, boys. Oh my god, Shizu, no. Shizu, that just means your RNG will even out in PokeMMO, okay? Shut up, Yoda. Where's this Scyther? Going nuts? No, dude, I get it, man. Good luck to you, Clarko. Speak up, Yoda. Pat was too wet pre-war. Don't say it, Awk. Since you just got 3 shinies. Don't say it. Don't do the meme. That meme is so dumb. I was not wet pre-war. Anybody saying that is so fucking cope. Me when I get lucky, dude, I swear. That is the most YouTube commenter thing. It's like if I do 10 hunts in a row where I go 100k dry, but then my last shiny hunt was 5,000. I got lucky on one shunt. It was a 7,000 encounter Tangela. The YouTuber comment brain can only handle one shiny hunt back. So it's like, oh, I wish, oh my god, Patrouski, please lend me some of your shiny luck. You're so lucky from what I've seen. Please, like, dude, fucking, I'm lucky enough to fucking have a dong in the same lifetime where your mom has a cooch, because there's, if you watch my actual streams and you think that I am like the guy to look for shiny luck, like, I don't know what to do, bro. I'm cooked. We're cooked. Lace eye. Yeah, some guy commented, he was like, since you just got 3 shinies, Patrouski, it's mathematically likely you won't hit this week. Which is, both of those things are wrong. Bro made 2 claims and was on to nothing on both of them. My last 3 shinies, I had a Dawn Fan at 60,000 encounters, by the way, double rate, okay? And then a Roselia at 30k, and then a Tangela at 7k. Yes, the Tangela was lucky, okay? And that's really cool, and I really like to appreciate when I get lucky, okay? But when someone looked at those 3 shinies over 3 months, by the way, it was 1 shiny a month, okay? It was 3 months. Like, 1 common shiny a month for 3 months, and the YouTube comments are fucking, you're actually so lucky, Patrouski. Like, that's why you weren't picked. That's why you're dog shit. You actually just got 3 shinies. Oh my goodness. It was cooked, bro. Part 2 of Rocket's video. Wait, if he ever does that, I'm cooked. I was right. Nothing tilt. I would rather someone leave a comment like, hey Patrouski, I fucking hate your content because it's low effort, you are ugly, and you make bad PokeMMO content. Like, I'd rather someone leave a comment like that than like make 2 claims and both of them like backseat and just be wrong. Nothing tilts me more than someone who's like, I'll explain why the earth is flat. Like, it's so, oh my god. Oh, I see your here, I got you, Vesperian. Sorry for having you follow during such a time period, but thank you for your follow. I really appreciate it, dude. What's up, man? Nice list score. Look at Leprechaun, your hands have been very wet. I sent you PayPal and this. I sent you a PayPal request. Yeah, fucking true. Was following before? Oh, I don't know what happened then. Sorry, dude. Welcome. What's up? I make my brain tired. Yeah, you're too wet to score during war. True, dude. Nothing tilts me more. It really frustrates me. I hate, yeah, bad backseating. You remember cam angle? Just dark. I just turned the lights off. What's up, Shrek? Like, Tom, you think I'm joking, but I'd rather a comment like that. I'd rather someone leave a comment saying they're gonna like, yeah, ravage my mom than a comment that says, actually, Voltorb Flip is actually fully solvable and skill-based, and you just need to use the it actually is like more frustrating to me. The incorrect backseat. There's nothing worse than someone who is confidently and arrogantly incorrect. Nothing is more. It's the worst thing on the planet Earth. It is so bad. It's so frustrating. It's so crazy. Your mom is flat? Well, thank God your mom isn't, okay? I love her curves. Chill. Luck? I dare you to watch my VOD and tell me that. Maybe I just got fucking Patrouski lucked on Voltorb Flip. Don't make me explain. Don't make me do the meme. The amount of times I had to hit a 10% win on Voltorb Flip 4 times in a row it was unbelievable. I did use the solver. I was literally inputting the numbers. Don't do this, bro. Holy shit. The luck is that no. That's, oh no, don't. I'm getting baited. Baited. Okay. My mom said to tell you hi. What the fuck? Hey, give her a wink and like a see you later, toots. We should be calling MILFs toots. That's based. Now that's some Patrouski after dark. Yeah, it's get out of here, Og. That's worse than Bird? No, it is not. Toots is not worse than Bird. Is like dehumanizing. Like Toots is like a little, at least it's a little 50s, like greased up slick hair, like a little overconfident, a little like you know, reminding them of what it was like for women in the 50s, which isn't great. But Bird is like literally like dehumanizing, like you're a small little animal with a small little pea brain. I love you for this bit. Know us. Ask an actual Clarko. Every single girl, my wife, and every single girl in her friend group, Eboja will tell you all day that being called a bird is the worst thing. It's actually so bad for a woman. I feel like her friends unironically they'd rather be called like sexist slurs than bird. Like bird is so bad. Ask her then. Where's Casey? Casey is what's being worse? Would you rather be called a bird or toots by like me or someone like that's actually okay, not like a stranger. A stranger bird might be worse. I don't know. That one's well. That one's if it's a stranger, it might be a little. Boja hates birds. She likes birds. That's the crazy thing. Okay, well, we end the stream. Well, it was a great stream today, guys. Well, I had a really fun time. Also not offended by toots. Wait, how can no one spell toots? Okay, also never mind. Just kidding. This stream is so back. 5 more hours. We are so back. Also not offended. Toots is good. Thank you. Yeah, Clarkdo spelled it right. Yeah, it's Toots. Everybody kept saying Tuts. It's like Toots. T-O-O-T. Like Tootsie Roll. Not that it matters. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm fucking spelling policing over this. Burger sounds weird. True. Uh-oh. What are you? Oh, hey. No, that's Tootsie Roll. Have you ever seen what? T-O-O-T-S. That's how you spell toot. Are you drunk? I think you spell Toots. I understand it looks like. Have you not seen a Tootsie Roll wrapper? Toots? You a fart? You probably spell it the same way, but it's said differently. The same like red versus read. Yes, it's probably Toots and Toots is probably like red versus read. They're spelled the same, but they're said differently based on context. I'm right on this whole Toots thing. I'm just saying. Yeah, my camera is. There you go. Is Toots short for Tootsie? You got Tootsie? You got Tootsie Rolls? Talking to you about Tootsies. Boomster. What does that mean? What is Auk cooking? Boomster. What the fuck is a Casey's like actually cackling over Boomster. What the fuck is a boom? Did he make that up? Is that a made up word? Tootsie Roll. Tootsie Roll is spelled like T-O-O. Yeah. Tootsie Rolls are kind of sleeper good. I would never like buy Tootsie Rolls, but if I was given Tootsie Rolls for like Halloween candy, I'd be like, oh, these are fucking nice while eating them, you know? They're so weird. I never thought they're described as chocolate taffy. I've never. Oh, she left. Well, we're cooked. I've never thought about that, but they are kind of like chocolate. That's so weird. Legit own Tootsie Roll stock. Nice. Tootsie Roll stock price. I would never buy them, but I like them. Okay, up 4% over 6 months. 1 year. We have to buy the dip. Buy the Tootsie Roll stock dip. Get it, boys. That would go crazy. Yo, why is their stock price so... I guess it's like inflation. Or just good stock. So consistent. Tootsie Roll stock. Yo, back in 1985, Tootsie Roll stock was a nickel. It was 5 cents. Now it's 30. Think about it, boys. Do the math. Pay dividends. There you go. That's the shmeem. Why is anything called anything? So true. Invest in Tootsie Roll stock every September. Usually with stuff like that, like, so stock stuff, we can do the meme. It's like, like some of it's true or whatever, but usually people buy up ahead of time. Like Planet Fitness is a big one. So Planet Fitness, usually like people go to the gym for New Year's, right? So from my understanding, Planet Fitness stock, it doesn't go up like right before January or whatever. Usually people start buying it out in like fucking November. Yeah, like look, yeah, this year Planet Fitness stock went from $80 on November 1st to like 100, yeah, by November 15th. So like they bought it up in like early November, up $20. It's up 40% in the past 6 months. That might have been from a natural jump, to be fair, but it's like, I feel like it jumps like not actually at January. It's like right before or whatever. What about last year? Last year it jumped in November as well. Yeah, wait. Okay, this is the new... Wait, every year it does this. Okay, maybe I should just... This is called fucking cringe trading. You just buy Planet Fitness stock the month before November, and then like every fucking year it just, yeah. But they buy it up like way early. They don't wait until like December, June, or whatever. Yeah, because everybody goes get gym memberships for the fucking New Year, their New Year's resolutions, yeah. Boring. Bros insider trading. That's the, yeah, I'm inside the Planet Fitness. True. Insider trading base. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's my exact point, Josh. Fit and dis. Okay, come on. Is the score updated, boys? Alrighty, fellas. Shut up, Hawk. Alrighty, fellas. Alrighty, fellas. It might be about that time. Okay. It's Patrouski After Dark. We've officially been live for over 10 hours. We hunted a lot. We're back at single encounters to hopefully dodge. I'm trying to dodge. We got our encounters up to 28,800, boys. I'm really happy with that, honestly. I'm really happy with that. Our stream crashed at one point, Doctors. We are at 10 hours stream, even though it says 9. I'm pretty happy with the progress so far. No shiny today, obviously, still. I might do some times 5 off stream, some singles. We'll see. It's rotation day for another 3 hours or so. But honestly, I want to get back to singles. I want to dodge the times 5 4 shiny if possible. Great stream as per usual. Thanks to you guys. You really motivate me to keep going. Like the stream if you enjoyed it. Dislike if you didn't. Subscribe to the channel for daily Pokemon videos. Follow the Twitch for streams like this. Join the fun. Join the laughs. Join the memes. Maybe don't join the food take because people get very mad at me. Thank you guys for watching. If you want to support the channel, the only thing I'll even mention is just Factor. If you ever wanted to support my Pokemon channel and my adventures, Factor, sign up for Factor using the first link in the description is the best way to do so. It is truly a generous offer from them, and we only have about 15 days left, guys. 15 days left to sign up for Factor and support the channel in an extremely generous way, as well as just getting yourself some food along the way. Replace a little bit of your grocery budget with some Factor. You get meals that are prepped and ready and made for you, as well as supporting, you know, a content creator that has hopefully helped you a little bit. It's super, super, super impactful. Every HelloFresh sub is equal to like 8 years of Twitch subs or something ridiculous. I have none of the math, but I will see you guys later. Have a good one. Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow with more shiny hunts. Good night, soldiers. Peace, Reno. Holy freak. I'm tired, boys. Boys, and girls, and lads, and lads. Who can we rate on Twitch? Who's live? Who can we spread some Twitch cheer to? Okay. Who can we spam with smiley faces? Okay. Who, boys? Let me know. Who's live? Let me see. J-Bucks, the classic. PDA is gaming. PDA gaming is gaming. Alert, alert. PDA gaming is gaming. That might be the strat. That might be, it might be the PDAF gaming. PDAF is gaming. Okay. I'm gonna peace out. You guys are baller. See you tomorrow morning, boys. Bright and early.